Hello, hey everybody, Jeff Goins here. Hey guys. For those of you who can see and hear me, just say hey. I can see and hear you. I'm just hanging out for the next couple of hours, answering any questions that you have about writing, about tribe writers, any of those things. So I'm just gonna say hi in the chat, and yep, we'll get started in just a few minutes. Nothing formal here, just talking. Want to make sure this is coming through. Cool. All right, looking good. Hey guys, if you're watching this from somewhere on the internet, hello. I'm just gonna see if this is coming through. Hello. Hey guys. Hey, I got 5, 6 viewers. Hello. Hey, if you have any questions, you can enter them in the chat. We're technically starting in a few minutes, but we can get started early. Sandy Kreps will be joining me later. I see some of you guys joining on YouTube. Others may be at tribewriters.com. All right, cool, great. Hey guys. Hey Lorna, see you there. If you're at tribewriters.com, there's a little chat box that you can open up, and if you have any questions, my team will feed those to me. If you're on YouTube, you can just ask your question in the chat box. Hello, got 9 viewers. That's fun. We're still early. I'll bring Sandy on in a little bit, and we'll talk about her journey of starting to make a living writing, and I'll share some other stories from successful case studies from tribe writers and just what I've learned in the past 5 years as a professional writer. But if you have any questions, you can ask away, and I will be answering them. Good times. Okay, yeah, I'll post this in the chat. Hey, if you guys are tuning in via group chat, you can go here to find out more about Tribe Writers, which we'll be talking about in just a second. Tribe Writers is an online course that I teach a couple times a year. We open for registration this week, and we closed today. And so we thought it'd be fun to hop on here and answer any questions that you have about Tribe Writers, about writing, about publishing, blogging, whatever it might be. I would love to answer all those questions. And my friend Sandy will be joining me shortly, and I'm going to ask her some questions about what it's like to be a tribe writer and how she's grown an online audience. But I'm here. If you have any questions, ask away, and we'll get Sandy on in just a minute. But it's weird. I'm just sitting here talking to myself, but that's how it goes. I'm gonna write something real quick. Hello, people. Hey, if you are on YouTube, you click the blue chat box. You should be able to ask a question. Group chat, maybe I need to turn something on. I don't know. If you cannot ask a question, go to tribewriters.com, and we have a little chat box there that you can use. That's where we're gonna be doing most of our Q&A. There's just a little box in the lower right-hand corner that's called Conversations, and you can say, hey, I've got a question, and I will answer it live right now. Hey, everybody, this is live. Jeff Goins here. I am sitting in front of my computer for the next, whatever, hour and a half or something, answering any questions that you have. If you're at tribewriters.com, there is a little dialog box that you can just click, and I'll answer any questions that you have. So I'm going to be here for a while. If you have any questions about tribe writers, about writing, about publishing, happy to answer those. If you're on YouTube, I think the best way for you to get your questions answered is just to go over to tribewriters.com. I put that in the chat. You should be able to see that. And ask your questions, and I'll answer them. And You'll just ask them in the little conversations box, and then my team will feed them, and I'll feed them to me, and I'll just answer that on the video. So hope you're having a good day. Good to see everybody. I can't really see you. Good to feel your vibes from the internet. Okay, so we're technically supposed to start in 7 minutes, but if you have any questions, you can ask them now. Again, this is live, not recorded, warts and all. I'm going to go ahead and share this on Twitter. Tell people what we're doing. Okay, cool. I got my first question. So if you're just tuning in, hello. We're doing live Q&A, Ask Me Anything. If you're at tribewriters.com, you can scroll down the page. This is an online course that I teach twice a year. We're closing registration today, and we just wanted to help folks get unstuck, help them figure out if this is a good fit for them. So if you're watching this on YouTube, I know some of you are tuning in there. I recommend you go to tribewriters.com. This is streaming there, and there's a chat box where you can ask a question. So Lorna says this: I have Jeff's intentional blog course, which came with a WP 101. That's a WordPress 101 course, which is great. How are the goals of this course, Tribe Writers, different from the goals of the IB course, intentional blog? Great question. Intentional blog is a course on blogging. Tribe Writers is a course on how to become a writer. And so where intentional blog stops, there's certainly overlap. If you took intentional blog, that's sort of like a helpful prerequisite for Tribe Writers. And what you are going to do, where intentional blog leaves off, which is, okay, we're going to help you build a blog, start getting subscribers, figure out what kind of lead magnet you want to have. Tribe Writers helps you really hone your voice, clarify your message. We really get into the nitty gritty of guest posting, and really kind of the main differentiator between Tribe Writers and intentional blog is we really help you take those necessary steps to become a professional writer. And what that means for a lot of people is publishing a book and getting paid for their writing every single month. I have a Tribe Writer, recently published Tribe Writers book in front of me right here. This is Dishonor by David Mike. And he just published this. I think his book was in like the top 100 on Amazon the week it came out, which is huge. That's incredible. So, lots of fun success stories of people who are publishing through Tribe Writers and experiencing lots of great success. Okay, cool. I had the wrong window open. I was wondering where I was. So hopefully that answers your question. If you have any other questions about that, let me know. Another question, by the way, if you're just tuning in, we're doing live Q&A. Just go to the little red circle dialogue looking box in the lower right-hand corner of your window. Click that, ask a question. Lorna is fielding that right now. Say hi, Lorna, L-O-R-N-A, and she's feeding me these questions, and we'll answer them as quickly as we can. I'm not a very good writer. This is another question, and would like to know if Tribe Writers will help improve my writing skills. Yes. The first module of Tribe Writers is about your writing voice. And so I think one of the things that's unique about this course is we help you build an audience by helping you become a better writer. This is not strictly like a grammar course, but we help you do what I call we help you become an effective writer. Effective writing is better than good writing, I argue, because being effective means being good, being relevant to a certain group of people. And we teach you how to do that, how to write effective content that's going to connect with an audience, resonate with them, and move and motivate them, get them to trust you. And then what you do with that, there's lots of different options. You can monetize your blog and make money that way. You can publish and sell a book, which is the route that a lot of people go. You can do that through self-publishing or traditional publishing. We recently had a Tribe Writer grad sign a $50,000 book contract with one of the 5 biggest publishers in the world. But really, the hardest part is building a tribe, and that's what we help you do in Tribe Writers. A tribe is your audience of readers who are committed to you and want to hear what you have to say. So yes, Tribe Writers will help you improve as a writer, and it'll help you use your writing to build an audience. And if you want to make money off of that, you can. Our goal is to help you make back your investment in Tribe Writers within the first 90 days. Some people make it back within the first few weeks. But we want this to be a no-brainer for you at whatever level you choose. Our goal is to help you start making at least $1,000 a month off of your writing. And if you do the work, you're going to see the results. We're going to talk to Sandy Krebs in a little bit and just talk about a very simple case study of somebody who has applied the Tribe Writer method and is starting to see some significant success, and how that's something doable for anybody today. Question from Matt. Hey, Jeff, thanks for the invite. I love these spur of the moment streams. One pertinent question, medium.com. How do you feel about this as a publishing platform? Same for Squarespace and Ghost as content management systems. This is a fun question because I'm familiar with all those systems. I've used Squarespace. I know Ghost. I know John, who started Ghost, and I love Medium. And I've got a sneeze coming on. Excuse me. Sorry. Medium. I love Medium. I think you can publish on Medium, and that can be your blog. I think that's fine. Ghost is just like an alternate to WordPress, kind of same thing for Squarespace. They're fine. I'm kind of tool agnostic. However, with Medium, what I would recommend doing is getting your own self-hosted WordPress or Ghost website. WordPress is cheaper than Ghost. Ghost is cool, but I mean, it's small. And so unless you just kind of love geeking out on, investing your time into a startup or something, or you just really love that platform and the simplicity of it. And I think it's great. I think it's beautiful. I've actually thought about switching to Ghost. The fact is, bigger platforms can be clunkier, but they also have the advantage of lots of people being familiar with that system, lots of plugins, as is the case of WordPress. And so I think there's certainly some advantages there. All that to say, my default answer for most people is get a self-hosted WordPress blog. That means you're not at like jeffgoins.wordpress.com, you're at jeffgoins.com or goinswriter.com. And then I would just take any content that you publish on that blog and I would republish it to Medium. WordPress has a Medium plugin that will automatically republish your content over to Medium. I mean, you don't even have to like click a button. It just automatically checks it, and then you go over there and it automatically publishes and then links back to the original blog post. I'm a big fan of this. In Tribe Writers, I share a couple of stories. One about somebody who exclusively republished their content to Medium and linked back to their blog and got 20,000 subscribers in a matter of months doing this. I have a friend who does this, and I share this case study in Tribe Writers, who does this with probably 5 or 6, sometimes 10 different websites, where all he does is write 2 articles a week on his blog and then republishes them in as many places as possible, and got 200,000 email subscribers doing that. 200,000 email subscribers just republishing stuff from his blog elsewhere. So Matt, great question. So I like Medium, I like Ghost. Squarespace has some advantages, but I would build a platform on a space that you own. So it needs to be self-hosted. And then I would create content on that platform, and then I'd re-syndicate it elsewhere. Whether that's WordPress or something else, I don't really care about that. I just think WordPress is probably the easiest to use for most people. Okay, next question. How's this course compare to previous versions? It was cheaper last spring compared to now. Great question. Here's the thing about Tribe Writers. Every time we launch this thing, it becomes more valuable. Why? Because the community grows, because we add more bonuses. One of the things that we're doing this time that we haven't done before is I am offering exclusive one-on-one coaching calls with anyone who joins the premium course. And that's gives you lots of bonus content. The standard course comes with a whole package of bonuses. And one of the things we're doing actually just today is anybody who buys a course today gets Intentional Blog, which is our $200 blogging course, absolutely for free with that. So you get lots of great stuff with the course. But why does it cost more? Like almost every time we raise the price, because the community grows, because that becomes more valuable. The course is great, but you get a lifetime membership to the community, and you get a lifetime membership to the course as well. You can go back and watch the videos at any time. So why do we raise the price over time? Lots of reasons. Inflation, things become more expensive over time. But the main thing is because the community grows and therefore becomes more valuable. And I have had over 5,000 people join this course over the past 4 or 5 years, 5 years. We've had some people ask for refunds, but we've had 5,000 people join and not ask for a refund. Once you get in there and you see the value of the community, it is pretty amazing for a lot of people. And I think that's where a lot of the great connections happen. We want to give you a proven process, and then we want to give you a community of people that are going to work through this with you. They're going to hold you accountable. They're going to help you succeed, which is really the key to success. Every story of success is a story of community. Hey guys, if you're just joining us, this is live. We're doing Ask Me Anything Q&A for a long time. So hopefully that answers your question, how this course compares to previous versions. It was cheaper last spring. We continue to raise the price almost every launch because it becomes more valuable the more we go. Okay, new question. I'm writing a fantasy novel and want to write about fiction, or maybe want to write fiction. What should I write about on my blog? And will Tribe Writers help fiction writers too? Yes, and the easiest answer to this is just to look at Stacy Claflin. Stacy Claflin is a Tribe Writers graduate. She's also a USA Today bestselling author, and she writes fiction. And Stacy's story is that when she joined Tribe Writers, she was a mom who was working at a home daycare center out of her home, and was just trying to make ends meet. And she got up early. She applied the process. She got up early a little bit every morning and worked on her stories. She started a website, a blog, started an email list, and started publishing on Kindle. Started publishing these novels, paranormal, young adult novels and novellas. And in 3 years, she wrote 20 books. Now, some of these were short stories and novellas or serialized fiction, but she published 20 books. And then she went pro. She went full-time with her writing and started making enough money to support herself and her family that she could quit her job. And now she just writes novels all day long and tells stories. And she's incredibly prolific, very successful. USA Today bestselling author means you're selling thousands of copies of your books a week. It is an incredible achievement. And she is a self-published author. She joined Tribe Writers. She applied the process. And she did the work and she saw the results. So it definitely works for fiction. What can you write about on your blog? Lots of different things. You can write about the stories and the books that you're publishing. That's what Stacy does. You could write about your life, which is what Hugh Howey does as a successful fiction author, very successful self-published author as well. He writes about his life as a writer. Or you could even write about other novels and works of fiction that are in your same genre and that are similar to the kind of work that you do. You could write, like a weekly book review of a novel that you recently read that is similar to the kind of fiction that you are writing or want to write. Because what will that do? That will attract the audience that you want to connect with. And so the reality is this does work for fiction. There's one caveat to that. Typically for nonfiction writers, you're going to build a platform and then start, selling the books. With fiction, more often than not, the best way to do it is to start writing and publishing the books and then build the platform around that. And that's what Stacy did. And Tribe Writers helps you do that, because even if you write fiction, you need a website for people to find you, and you need an email list to stay in touch with people. And we help you figure out how to grow that list, how to find those people, and how to get them to buy your books if that's your goal. So, yep, write a fantasy novel, want to write fiction, you'd be a great fit for Tribe Writers. We have probably nearly half of our community is fiction authors or aspiring authors. And we've got some smaller mastermind groups of fiction authors who get together and talk about how they're applying this process to their own journeys. Excuse me. By the way, this is live. If you're just tuning in, we're at tribewriters.com. This is the last day to sign up for my online course, Tribe Writers, which will help you get the attention your writing deserves. If you have any questions, you can use the chat box, enter them in there. And I think Lauren is fielding questions right now, and she's sending me these questions so I can answer them live for you. How do you feel about AdSense? Is there a way to monetize content? Real quick, AdSense, for those people who are unaware, AdSense is my Illinois accent coming through. AdSense is Google's platform for basically putting ads on your site and then making money off of anybody who clicks those ads, and the advertiser pays Google, and Google pays you for putting those ads on your website. So does that work? Sure, it works. If you want to monetize your blog, and monetize means make money. If you want to monetize your blog through ads, you need a lot of traffic. I mean, I think you need 50 to 100,000 unique visitors a month to even really make it worth your while. So for a lot of people, unless you're blogging about like pop culture stuff, or you've just done a really good job of building an audience, and you can get a lot of traffic to your website doing that, it's not the fastest, best way to make money off your blog. The fastest, best way to make money off your blog is to build a tribe. And what I mean by that is you get 1,000 email subscribers, at least 1,000, and you sell them something. The first time I did this, I made $1,500 in a weekend. A few months later, I made $15,000 in a month. By the end of the year, I'd made $150,000 emailing my list and saying, what do you want? And what would you pay for it? Then going and creating it and selling it to them. This was a book. This was another book. It was a course. It was a live seminar. Eventually, it became a live event that we do every year. I never go just create something and hope it sells. I write a book based on the needs and interests of my audience. And then, I see where those needs and interests connect with my personal passions and skills. So I'm not just giving people stuff that they're asking for if I'm not qualified to do that. And at the same time, I'm not just, creating whatever I want and hoping it sells. And so building a tribe really is about finding resonance. Let's see if I can draw a quick little diagram, because this is a fun little thing that I teach. So here's a quick free lesson. Okay, so a lot of people, when they're writing, they start from a place of passion, right? This is what they do. Can you read that? Passion. It looks backwards to me, but I don't think it looks backwards to you. Passion. And so, a lot of people just kind of stay right here, and they think if I just chase my passion, everything will be great. That's not how it works, because what you need more than passion is you also need skill, right? You need to be good at it, right? Because you can be a bad writer, be really passionate about it, and people aren't going to necessarily read it. Okay, so we're starting to build a Venn diagram here, right? So we've got passion, and then we've got skill, right? So some writers stay stuck here. They stay stuck in passion. This is a lot of people. Some, stay stuck in skill. They're really good, but like if you're really good at something, but you're not passionate about it, that's not fun. That's drudge work. That's not even a hobby. But that's still not enough, right? Like see this. So we've got a sliver, whatever that is, maybe 20% of this overall group of people, because you got a bunch of writers here. There's a sliver right here that are passionate and skilled at what they're doing, right? But there's a third area. Maybe you've seen something like this before. Have you heard me teach on this? If not, this is something new. There's a third important area, and this is what we really drill home in Tribe Writers, that is critical to your success. If you do not do this, you will not succeed as a writer, period. You need to meet demand. Okay? Passion, skill, and demand. If you have passion and skill, you've got a hobby, right? If you've got passion and demand right here, you've got a fad. You've got something that may pass. Maybe like you're not. There hasn't even been enough time to be good at it. Like, I don't know, Snapchat or something. But if you've got passion, skill, we've got skill and demand, you've got drudge work, right? You've got a day job. We all know what this feels like. But if you've got passion, skill, demand right here, you've got a sweet spot. I think that's part of your calling. And the writers who live here, it's a minority, not because it's difficult, but because it's hard work. And most people don't want to do that. They go, well, it's just a hobby, or I'll just do my day job. But those who work to become better, who are find ways to, who are just passionate about the work, they just love it. They're having fun, and they find a way to meet the demand of their audience. They build an audience around their passions and skills, and then they meet the needs of that audience. Those are tribe writers. Those are people who reach an audience effectively and make a living off of their words. Again, it's not impossible, but it is hard work, and some people just opt out of it. We teach you how to do that in Tribe Writers. Anyway, just started to go on off that tangent, but there's a little teaching thing. In response to the AdSense question, if you're just joining us, we're live for, I don't know, next couple of hours, I think. I got a big, should have ordered a pizza. I got a big bottle of water here. Is participation required in the groups when you sign up for Tribe Writers? No, it's not required. I mean, it's recommended. It's a bonus, but you don't need that. You could go to, I think of college, right? Like, this is my last school experience. If you go to class every day and you take notes and you do the work and you pass the tests, like, do you have to talk to other students? No. I mean, I think there's some advantages to doing that, but if you're really busy, you just want to pay the money, go through the course, get the videos, get the workbook, and that's it. Yeah, that's fine. By the way, if you're not quite sure what Tribe Writers looks like, feels like, sounds like, you can just pause this video, scroll down, and hit play on the next video about halfway down the page, and I do a little walkthrough there of what the course looks like. And maybe I'll do that later if you guys want me to do that right now and you want to ask questions about that, go ahead and put that in the chat, and I'll be happy to do that. Somebody said, how different is this writing program compared to the one Jeff did in the Productive Writer? Very different. So Productive Writer was a course that I did with Tim Grahl, and I just shared with you my process about how I get up every day and I write. This is about how to build a tribe, an audience around your words. So it's very different. Hey, I see a lot of people are joining us on YouTube. That's totally cool. I don't know how to answer your questions there. I think there's a chat, but I don't know how to enable that for other people. So if you're watching this on YouTube, I'd recommend that you go over to tribewriters.com and just ask your question there. You can ask a question about writing, publishing, whatever. My online course, Tribe Writers, which closes later today. But yeah, anything that you want. And if there's anything that you need to see, you've got questions about the way the community works. Somebody asked me earlier today, what is the community? How does it work? We use a Facebook group, and you get a series of emails, and then we connect you with smaller groups of like-minded writers to help you succeed. And so community looks a lot of different ways. And then we also do video coaching calls, group coaching calls like this, which I do with every new group of students, but alumni, because they get lifetime access, a lot of times they show up and they share their own experiences. They're maybe want to get refreshed, or they're at another level, and they want to get some of that continued group coaching. So when you join Tribe Writers, I think one of the advantages of joining this course over a lot of other programs out there is you really do get access to me. And you get lifetime access to the program and to the community, which means you can continue to get help as you go. And so if you sign up now, it's an 8-week prescribed process. We'll send you reminder emails to help you through that. But we're often getting emails from students saying, hey, can I start over? Can I start the emails over? Can I go back and watch video 1? Can I join the new class and kind of take a refresher? You absolutely can. I think that's an advantage. We say once a Tribe Writer, always a Tribe Writer. So it really is a great community. And like I said, there's 5,000 other writers who are going to help you, get the attention your writing deserves. Cool. Ready. So if you got any questions, go ahead and post this in the chat. I just got another question. Jeff said you need passion, skill, and demand. How do I know what the demand is? Genre, subject matter, etc. This is tricky. I mean, we teach you how to do this in Tribe Writers. There's no easy answer to this, but the most basic answer is I encourage you to start with 5 friends. Email 5 friends and ask them to describe you in 3 words, and then see how that resonates with what you would describe yourself. And then that is the first step in finding your voice. And so let's say people say you're funny, interesting, and brave or something, and you realize this about yourself, and you go, okay, like Maybe I need to, in Tribe Writers, we talk about platform personalities. Maybe I need to be the the journalist or the prophet, which is one of the platform personalities. And I'm going to call people out about this thing. I'm going to write a spiritual blog, and I'm going to call people out about not living a deeper life or something. And so you want to find the demand. So what you would do is you would email your 5 friends and you would say, hey, I want to write about spirituality, and don't tell them really anything else beyond that. I know that you said I was funny and this and that. And so I'm just wondering, like, what is something that I know or do or am capable of that would be helpful to you? So this is nonfiction, right? And then they'll tell you, oh, I want to learn about how you can get up every day and pray or meditate. Or I want to hear how you just seem to naturally do blank, auto mechanics, or encourage people, or you read so much, whatever it is. I love what Derek Sivers says here. He says, what's obvious to you is amazing to others. The problem with demand is we don't know what's amazing to others that we do because it's obvious to us. So what do we have to do? We have to ask the people that we already know, whom we're already influencing, and then we use that to really establish our platform and then grow our audience by delivering the things that are obvious to us that are amazing to others. Real quick example on that, because I know that can sound sort of like, well, what do I do? How I did this, and I kind of stumbled through this, but I had a day job years ago working as a marketing director for a nonprofit, and I every Monday I would teach people how to write. I would teach them something about writing. In college, I was a writing tutor. I took a lot of writing classes. I wasn't an English major, but I just basically been writing my whole life, acing English classes ever since I was a kid. I won the 6th grade spelling bee, beat an 8th grader. He cried. I felt good. It was the only time I ever made an 8th grader cry when I was in 6th grade. But it was just something that was always just kind of obvious to me, and I took it for granted for many, many years. And then I had this job as a marketing director, and I realized one of the things we needed to do was improve our marketing copy. And so I started teaching like a 30 to 60 minute class to about a dozen writers and marketers in our department every week, I think usually on Monday mornings at 10. And I would say, here's something that I'm learning about how to write better headlines, or here's something that I know about how to write more interesting copy. And what we were doing was we were talking about the things that I was learning while I was learning them, and I was just sharing them. My friend Brian Harris calls this learning out loud. I like that. Anything that you're learning, you kind of share with people while you're learning it. You don't have to wait to become an expert. And that's what I was doing. And I was also sharing things that just were more obvious to me than they were to other people. But what I was really trying to help them figure out was, it doesn't matter if you think you're good or if you're passionate about it. What matters is, can you communicate effectively with an audience? That is what good writing is all about, not just like being passionate about it. I mean, that's great, but if you're passionate about it, it's just about self-expression, like keep a journal, a blog, a book, something, a piece of work, art that you're going to put out in the world. The idea there is somebody's going to, you want somebody to resonate with it at some point. Here's what I did is I would do something like this. I'd answer questions. I'd do a little teaching, then I'd answer questions, and I'd record it. And we kept an archive of that. We shared that with the rest of the marketing department, the rest of the organization, and it resonated with people. People said, I didn't know that. And initially I was like, really? Like, this seems pretty obvious to me. If you read this blog or read that book, you would know this. I didn't make this up. And people said, I didn't read that blog or that book. And it was, it was new and interesting to me. It wasn't obvious. So then I used my byproduct. This is something that I learned from the book Rework. They talk about using your byproduct. Anytime you make something, there's byproduct. There's stuff left over that you can use somewhere else. And they use the example of Ford Motor Company, with the assembly line, and they're making all these cars. They had all these, big wood burning furnaces that were sort of fueling the process, the assembly line process, and fueling these factories. And they had all these burnt up charcoal briquettes left over, pieces of burnt wood left over at the end of the day, big stacks of them. So what do? They put them in bags and they sold them as Kingsford charcoal, Kingsford charcoal. It was to this day, it's the second largest charcoal brand in the world. And what was it? It was their leftover byproduct from making cars at the Ford Motor Company. So what did I do? I took what I was doing in my day job, teaching people how to write, and teaching people how to write effectively and build an audience around their writing, basically taking writing and marketing and combining them. And I put it on a blog. And here we are today. And I built an audience of really millions of people every year read my blog. And it all began with something I was doing at my day job that felt very obvious to me. So hopefully that's helpful. If you write fiction, it could be something like, I love the stories that you tell. Your kids could be saying, I love, the stories that you tell about this fantasy land that, we made up. Every night I tell my son a story, and the hero's name is always Aiden, because that's my son's name. He asks my wife, his mom, to tell him stories, and she goes, I can't do that. Not like your daddy can. And it's so interesting because like, it doesn't feel hard to me. I don't think they're great stories. I'm just making it up as I go, but there's something that's obvious to you that's amazing to other people. And one of the ways that you find that is by asking the people who already know you, who are already a part of your audience, even if they don't know that you're a writer or that you want to be a writer, or that you've got a blog. You can ask people that you're influencing right now. You can look at your life and see something that you're contributing to the world that is adding value. And now it's just a matter of taking some of that byproduct, put it on the internet, I think, put it on your blog or in a book, and start getting it in front of more people. Again, we teach you specifically how to do that in Tribe Writers, but that's the essence of what we're talking about here. Okay, so question. Do you advise an unpublished writer to get into ghostwriting even without experience, or should a ghostwriter already have a few notches on their belt? Do you advise an unpublished writer to get into ghostwriting? I mean, you've got to get in somehow, right? Like in most ghostwriters, typically most very successful ghostwriters aren't publishing their own books and then becoming ghostwriters. Because once you publish your own books, you're going to start your own author brand. Most, experienced ghostwriters, and I know several, start by helping somebody out with a book project. Maybe they do it for free or for cheap, and you get a notch or two in your belts. I did this with a friend years ago that I was working with, and it was a great lesson because I learned how to actually create a book. It's not even write a book. You're building something. There's an architecture to it, at least in terms of the kinds of books that I am acquainted with writing, and that was a great notch in my belt, and it taught me how to write a book. And it took me a few more projects working with friends and people that I knew before I felt confident enough to write my own books. And I could have easily gone down that path of ghostwriting. I have a friend who ghostwrites several books a year for $25,000 to $30,000. In fact, this is a Tribe Writers member, $25,000 to $30,000 per book, and writes several books a year as a ghostwriter. But his first project was very cheap, if not free. And so I do think you need some notches in your belt. And I mean, like small wins become medium-sized wins, which become bigger wins. Okay, when self-publishing, what's your thoughts on KDP and CreateSpace? So KDP is Kindle Direct Publishing, and CreateSpace, createspace.com. These are both Amazon services. KDP, this is just for everybody. The person asking this question may already be aware of this, just so everybody knows. KDP, go to kdp.amazon.com, and that's how you self-publish ebooks to the Kindle platform today. And then CreateSpace is how you publish print-on-demand paperback books. In fact, I probably have one on my shelf. Well, can't find it. My book, You Are a Writer, I self-published through CreateSpace and KDP. Sold tens of thousands of copies of that book, probably 50,000 copies of that book. It's hard to keep track of. Every Tribe Writer gets a free copy of the book. So it's hard to keep track of how many copies we've actually sold, but it's a lot. I mean, it was my first big win. I made $50,000 in about 6 months off of that book, and it launched my career as a writer. So those are my thoughts. KDP, CreateSpace, love them. We have a tutorial in Tribe Writers that'll walk you through how to get started self-publishing on Amazon. Big fan of that. In Tribe Writers, the last module, we talk about getting published and paid for your work. We basically talk about the two paths that you can go on. Self-publishing, traditional publishing. Traditional publishing, you're going to need an agent and a publisher. Self-publishing, you're going to need a tribe. You're going to need an audience for both. Self-publishing, you have more control. It's going to cost you some money. We talk about how to budget for that, how to do that, cheaply or not so cheaply, and sort of the trade-offs there. But both are legitimate paths for TribeWriter students. I mentioned earlier, we have a TribeWriter student who sold a $50,000 book contract with a major New York publisher, one of the 5 biggest publishers in the world. That was a traditional deal. Started with a self-published book, sold 1,000 copies in a week, and then leveraged that into a $50,000 book deal with a traditional publisher. And we've seen that happen time and time again. So I think it just depends on your book and your audience and the pros and cons. And we talk about all that in TribeWriters, but I think self-publishing is a great option for a lot of people. Amazon services are great. And ACX, which is the Amazon audio book self-publishing service, as well, as a wonderful service. I've used all 3 of those. They're great. Big fan. How do you make time to write every day? How do you develop discipline to write? I get this question every day, and I'm not tired of it, but I get it. Like, I get that it feels hard. Like, I really do. And I think the reason it feels hard, and I remember when it felt hard, and it still feels hard to me. But I used to think that discipline was this thing that I needed so that I could go do something, right? I need discipline to write. I need discipline to work out. I need discipline to eat better or whatever. And that's not the way discipline works. Discipline is not something that you wait to get to go do the thing that you want to do. Discipline is a muscle. Discipline is a choice. It is something that you do so that you can get the thing that you need to do more of that. So how does that work? If I want to get stronger, I would never say I'm waiting for the discipline to go to the gym. I'm waiting for the muscles to get bigger so I can go lift weights and get strong, right? I would never say I'm waiting for muscles. Remember, discipline is a muscle. I'm never waiting for more muscles, bigger muscles to go work out. What would I say? I need to go to the gym to lift some weights to get some muscles. That's how discipline works. You need to write a little bit right now, today. That's so you can do a rep today, and then tomorrow you need to write a little bit more, do 2 reps, and the next day maybe you need to write the same amount and just incrementally increase it over time. One of our students, Shanta Grimes, who has published 2 traditional titles, young adult novels with Penguin, the biggest publisher in the world. She has this practice. She's a TribeWriter student, and she writes 10 minutes a day. That's her goal. And the reason it's 10 minutes is because it's so small that she can't say no to it. It's like, well, first of all, who says I don't have 10 spare minutes a day? Some people maybe, but most of us can go, okay, all right, baloney. I messed around for 10 minutes. I took 10 extra minutes going to the bathroom today or whatever. Sorry to talk about going to the bathroom in front of all these people. But like, it's so small that it's seemingly insignificant that you're like, might as well do it. Like she says, if I was going to say 30 minutes or 60 minutes or 90 minutes, I would procrastinate it. But because it's so small, I'm like, might as well get it over with, because what else am I going to do with that time? And here's what happens. You're just kind of tricking your brain. Here's what happens. She sits down and she writes she's going to write for 10 minutes. And sometimes she writes for 30 minutes or 45 minutes or 2 hours. And then there's days where she just writes 10 minutes. And this is how she published not 1, but 2 traditionally published books with Penguin. And now she's a full-time writer, and she's writing her 3rd self-published novel. And, she's making a full-time living writing. And now she's teaching other fiction writers as well what she's learned from the process. So how do you make time to write every day? Pick a ridiculously small amount of time, block it out, and do it every day. And increase the reps over time so you get stronger and stronger. That's how you get discipline. Question, is it important to utilize visual aids in your writing, like one-dimensional type pictures? One-dimensional. Okay, so just real quick. 1 dimension is a line, okay? So 2 dimension is a picture. 3 dimension is real life. And 4 dimension is all kinds of weird stuff. So is it important to use visual aids in your writing? I think having a picture on your blog is not a bad idea. I got this book, the other day that's full of graphs and charts and stuff. It depends on the type of writing, of course. I don't want pictures, a lot of pictures. unless they're really cool illustrations in like a novel or a short story. I want to imagine what it looks like. I want my, imagination to run wild with it. So is it important? Not necessarily. I think it's helpful to have a picture or two in a blog post. Okay, I'm getting a couple of messages here. Hey guys, if you're just tuning in, I want to let you know of a couple of things that are going on today. Or if you've been watching this thing for the past 30 minutes, either way, Tribe Writers is an online course that I teach. You're on the page. You can scroll down and look at it. Today, we are closing registration for Tribe Writers. And if you buy today, you're going to get a bunch of bonuses, which are listed on this page, that are worth $500, I think. And we're going to give you, today only, we're going to give you free membership to my intentional blog course. We're going to give you an extra course for free that'll help you become a better blogger so that you can get your first 1,000 fans as a writer, and you can start making thousands of dollars a month off of your writing. If you, is this a good fit for you or not? It's a good fit for you if you're not making thousands of dollars a month off of your writing, and you want to be. It's a good fit for you if you don't have thousands of fans reading your work every single week. It's a good fit for you if you've always dreamed of being a writer, or you'd like to use writing to build an audience and either make a side income or full-time living, writing, speaking, sharing your message with the world. It's a good fit for you. If you've thought about that and you aren't quite sure if it's possible for you, we've walked through this process with 5,000 people. I've been sharing a lot of case studies and success stories from the course, and there's many, many more. You can scroll down and read, a lot of the testimonies and people, that have gone through it. And if you sign up today, you get lifetime access. You get a lifetime guarantee. So what that means is buy today, and you can buy for as little as $50 a month. If you sign up today and you go through it in a month, you don't like it, it did not give you the results that you wanted, and you can show me that you actually did the work, so you've got to give a good, honest effort, I'll give you your money back. Or 90 days from now, if you haven't gotten the results that you wanted, you really feel like you put in the effort, you just got to fill out a form. Again, show me that you did the work. All that means is giving me your word that you went through all the material and you tried to apply it and it did not work for you. 90 days from now, I'll give you your money back. A year from now, I'll give you your money back. You take no risk. And I am just that confident in this program. I am that confident in this community that once you sign up, and you can either pay a full-time fee, like a one-time fee, or you can pay 12 monthly payments for the course of 12 months, and then you're done. Then we just did that to make it more convenient for you. And once you're done, you're in. I mean, you continue to remain a part of the community. You get lifetime access to the community, to the course, to all the content that is in there when you buy it. And if you get stuck or, run into some life circumstances, you got to stop and you got to come back 5 months from now, it'll still be there. We'll still be here waiting for you to help you get unstuck with your writing. So we've already had hundreds of people join. Love to see more of you inside. If there's anything that's holding you back today, let me know. We'll try to do whatever we can to remove those obstacles to get you in, because I believe in this course. I believe in this community, and I think it can work for you. But if you've got a special circumstance, just post it in the chat here and say, would this work for me? I will tell you yes, or I will tell you no. I will give you the truth, because it doesn't help me to tell you, yes, this will help you, and you get in, and it doesn't help you, and then you ask for a refund. Like, that doesn't help either of us. That's a waste of our time. So I'll tell you if it's not a good fit for you. But I'm really confident in this, and I've seen it help lots and lots of people succeed. And depending on your circumstance, it can probably help you too. Let's go back to questions. Question: I just completed my novel draft. Woohoo! Good for you. I don't always see your name, so if you have a question, you can put your name in the chat, and that way I know who I'm talking to. If you want to remain anonymous, you can. I just finished my novel draft, which is awesome. You did it right before NaNoWriMo. A lot of people are just starting their novels. I plan to submit proposals while starting a career as a freelancer. Will Tribe Writers help me with the novel process? Yeah, I think it will. It'll, again, what we're teaching you here is how to build an audience around your writing. And novelists, fiction writers, memoirists, business writers, people who want to be full-time speakers and use their book as a calling card. Mike Berry is a recent graduate of Tribe Writers. He was struggling for years as a blogger, joined Tribe Writers, and within his first year of joining Tribe Writers, got 1 million people to visit his blog. He is now a full-time speaker, and he speaks at a lot of churches and organizations about adoptive parenting. If you go to confessionsofaparent.com, that is his website, and he talks about their family of 8 kids, I think. It's crazy. Mike and Kristen Berry are amazing people. They're Tribe Writers graduates, and we are cheering them on. So whatever, but whether you're a novelist, I mentioned Stacy Claflin earlier. She followed the Tribe Writer method, built a website, and started an email list, and she is now a full-time novelist. She is a USA Today best-selling fiction author. Big deal, selling thousands of copies of her books a week. On some weeks, it's incredible. So will it help you become a better freelancer? Yes, because your website, your blog becomes a place where you're going to showcase your portfolio. This is actually how I got started, and your blog will attract more potential clients depending on the content that you create, which will help you with. And in terms of submitting proposals to publishers and agents and getting query letters out, we help you with that. That's module 4 of the Tribe Writers process. But again, what we're trying to do here is not saying, hey, this works, like this applies to every situation, because it doesn't. Tribe Writers, we want to help you build a tribe around your writing, because this is the one thing that every writer has control over. And if you control this, if you have an audience, you can self-publish, you can traditionally publish, you can speak, you can sell online products, you can coach, you can consult, or you can just live with the satisfaction that every time you sit down to write something, people are going to read it, which is incredibly rewarding. You don't know what that feels like until you experience it and you realize, wow, people are actually listening to me. It's amazing. So that's how it works. Hopefully that helps you answer your question. I do think it works well for fiction. It would work well for you, kind of submitting proposals for your novel while you try to make some money as a freelancer. I'm gonna take a drink of water. We've got some more questions. If you're just joining us, we're doing an Ask Me Anything. You can talk to me about Tribe Writers, about writing, publishing. I'm here to help however I can. Tribe Writers is the last day. We've got about 12 hours, maybe 14 hours before we close registration for the year, and we won't open it again until May. This is the best deal. Next time it will, we're taking away some of the bonuses. We're taking away the intentional blog course bonus for next launch. So you're gonna basically get 2 for 1 this time if you don't sign up. This year, you're going to have to pay extra for that extra course next time. And if you sign up for premium, you're going to get a one-on-one call with me. So, there's lots of opportunities, lots of reasons to jump in today. And I'm going to take a drink of water and answer 2 more questions. All right. I currently have a blog that is averaging 530 visitors a month. Is Tribe Writers for me? Yeah, I think so. I think what we're going to help you do is figure out, excuse me, how to create content for your audience. Step 1, we're going to clarify your message, find your voice, and start writing for a worldview. Which all that means is you're going to create content that's going to resonate with people. Then we're going to help you go find the people that you need to find and get them back to your website. So we're going to help you grow those 530 visitors. I think, you can easily get to several thousand a month within the first couple of months of Tribe Writers if you do the work. Then we're going to teach you how to take those visitors and turn those into email subscribers. Why are we doing that? Because first day I launched a blog, I told all my friends about it, they told all their friends about it, and 600 people came to my blog in one day. Guess what I didn't have the first day I started my blog? Didn't have an email list, didn't have a reason for people to give me their email. So guess what happened on day number 2? All the 600 people left and never came back. I had 20 people visit my blog on day number 2, and 5 people on day number 3, and 1 on day number 4, and I had to slowly grow the audience. What I realized is just because you can get traffic to your blog doesn't mean they're going to come back. You have to get their permission to communicate with them, and that is not easy. It doesn't just happen. You've got to make it worth their while. You've got to reward people's attention. Teach you how to do that on Tribe Writers. Yeah, I think it'd be a great fit for you, because then once you've got those email subscribers, it'll start with 1, 2, 5, 10, 100, and we want to get you to 1,000. And we want to try to do that in about 90 days. It can happen sooner than that. Sometimes it happens in the first 30 days, but we want to get you there pretty quickly, because once you have that, you have 1,000 true fans, and now you've got a platform from which to sell a product, a book, something. I have a friend who is in Tribe Writers, and he sold 1,000 copies of his book in a week. How many email subscribers did he have? 1,500. Basically sold a copy of his book for every person that was on his email list. Now that's not, I mean, not everybody on his email list bought a copy of the book, but you know, I think 30% probably did, 40% bought. A lot of people on his list bought, and then they told their friends about it, and they bought it. And then he started to go up the, you know, the Amazon ranking. People started stumbling upon the book, and they started buying it. They became his fans. This is what happens when you get 1,000 true fans, you get 1,000 subscribers. It's a matter of time before you get 10,000, 25,000, 100,000. Because if you can get to 1,000 people who know who you are, who are tuned in, that's a lot of people, right? And that number has a certain momentum to it that is hard to slow down and tends to lead to bigger and bigger wins. Okay, 2 more questions I've got right now. If you guys are just tuning in, ask me anything about writing, publishing, Tribe Writers, if it's a good fit for you. Today's the last day to sign up. For those of you who are sticking around, I know I keep repeating that, but it's because we keep getting new people to this page. I just want people to know this is actually live. We're answering your questions. I want to help however I can. Honestly, what's holding me back is the money. Is there or will there ever be a scholarship program? Yes, there's a scholarship program. I think we're giving away 10 scholarships. I don't know if those are maxed out yet or not. And we give those to people who have, there's an application process. You have to have a special limiting finance, a limited income. And you've got to, frankly, be willing to do the work. Because the truth is, most of us, if we don't pay for something, we're not going to do it. I tell myself that's not true, and then I don't pay for something and I don't show up. It's mostly true. Or I get a free book in the mail from somebody and I don't read it because it was free, and I've got so many books to read. It's not to say that we don't sometimes take advantage of free offers, but more often than not, we don't value them. We do have some scholarship opportunities. You can email jeff@goinswriter.com if you feel like you'd be eligible. We will not award those until registration for Tribe Writers is over. So this, like, if you're going, well, I'd like to get it for free, but I could pay for it. That's not how it's going to work. Like, if you can pay for it, you should pay for it. It's as little as $50 a month. Now, I don't know what you pay for cable if you have cable TV, but if you can afford to let go of your cable, which you can, you don't need cable, you can take Tribe Writers. So I'm not saying that you need to go into debt or anything, but if making some sacrifices is going to get you to where you want to go, and what we're talking about here is making at least $1,000 a month off of your writing. I mean, I would pay $50 a month to make $1,000 a month. I'd pay $100. I'd pay $900 to make $1,000 a month because I'd make $100. So I mean, that's how that works. But we don't award those scholarships. You have to apply, have to show us that you're really going to pay this opportunity forward, because we're giving you something that's worth lots of money, and we want to make sure that you take it seriously. Question: how is this different from Platform University with Michael Hyatt? Love Platform, member of that. Mike is a good friend. And in fact, he has a teaching in Tribe Writers that we share with you, an interview that I did with him. How is this different? Platform is a monthly membership site. You pay something like $30, $35 a month, and you get teaching. You get some access with Michael and his team and special guests, and they teach you how to build a platform if you want to be a speaker, writer, expert kind of person. It's about, I think, how to be kind of a thought leader. How is this different? Tribe Writers is specifically for writers or people who want to use writing to build an audience, but most of our people are writers. They love writing. I'm a writer, and we have a large community of writers. This is not a monthly membership site. If you sign up for Platform University and you pay your $35 and you go a month in and you don't like it, you stop paying and you stop getting access. If you pay for Tribe Writers today, you pay $597 for the student membership or $997 for the premium membership. And 3 years from now, you still want to log in, and you don't pay us another dime after that. And 3 years from now, if you still want to log in and watch the videos and participate in the community, you can. So that's one, just the economics of it are different. If you do the 12-month payment plan, again, that's just a convenience for you. It's taking that $597 or that $997, and it's breaking it down into some easy monthly payments for those that need that, which is fine. But if you can afford to pay in full, you're actually going to save about 20%. So if you do that, you're going to get instant access. And at the end of 12 months, you don't keep paying monthly payments. It's just to make that large sum of money more convenient for you guys to pay it over the course of a year. So that's how it's different in terms of sort of the structure of it. The content is different in the sense that this is a course. Platform University is it's sort of a smorgasbord of content, and it's great. But I mean, this is like, we have people in both communities, and these are the differences. Platform University is a membership site, and there's a very strong community aspect, and you're learning whatever they're teaching in that season. And then Tribe Writers is a course. It is something that you go through. There is a defined beginning and end. And yes, there's lifetime membership. Yes, you can go back and work through it at any time, but it's something that has a beginning and end. You work through the process, you complete it. And then the idea is you're empowered with a skill that you can go out and do that. Whereas Platform University is more about continuing education. And we do some of that with Tribe Writers, where we do some, extra community calls and that sort of thing, but really is about taking you through a guided process. And I think those are significant differences. One isn't necessarily better than the other. I like courses because you pay a little bit more, you've got some skin in the game, and there's an end to it. I don't participate in a lot of online communities. I love Platform, but I don't participate in a lot of other online communities just because, I don't want to have an indefinite commitment to something. I want to commit to something, go through it, and then kind of be done with it and have a new skill that I can then use in my life. Okay. Ready. So you guys got a lot of questions. I mentioned Sandy was going to join me. It doesn't look like she's going to be able to do that. If you have a question, you can post it on the page. Lorna and Sandy are answering those questions right now. So if you have a question for Sandy, I'd be happy to get the question to her. By the way, Sandy Krebs is a member of my team. We've been telling her story over the past couple of weeks, and she's a graduate of Tribe Writers. Recently, it has been making the transition from amateur to pro writer, and is a demonstration that this works for anybody, even with health issues and being a stay-at-home mom and a wife, and having all kinds of challenges and obstacles. She's making over $1,000 a month. She's selling thousands of copies of her books and has over 1,000 email subscribers. This is possible for anybody. And again, I'm not trying to promise you the moon here. I can share with you my story about how my first year of writing, I made $150,000 following this process, and we've seen people replicate those results. I told you about one of our students, Paul, who got a $50,000 book contract following this process. But what I love about Sandy's story is it's simple, it's attainable. It's something, when I started this, I couldn't imagine making $150,000 in a year from writing, but I could wrap my head around this idea. I need a website, I need an email list, I need to get it to 1,000 subscribers, and I need to start making $1,000 a month off of my writing. And then from there, you can build upon that. But that is the first big win that we want to help you achieve that. If you're not doing that, I think Tribe Writers is a no-brainer. If you are doing that, you want to go a little bit deeper. We have the live in-person event in February, which I think would be a good fit for you. If you want to go to the next level, I've got a mastermind thing that I do that's not open right now, but will open probably next spring. Or I can be happy to recommend you to another resource. If you're just at sort of expert level and you want to become, ultra expert. Anyway, gonna take another drink of water. You guys are throwing out a lot of questions. Really appreciate it. I'm here to help you figure out if this is the right fit for you, or if you have other questions about writing and publishing, happy to entertain those as well. Again, this is live. We close registration for Tribe Writers today. If you don't want to miss it, you want to save some money, get in now, get a bunch of great bonuses. sign up today. It starts for as little as $50 a month. And that's a 12-month plan. And at the end of the 12 months, you're continue to be a lifetime member for Tribe Writers, or you can pay a one-time payment of $5.97 or $9.97 today and get started. I'm gonna take a drink of water. All right. I've started at least 3 different blogs over the past couple of years, and I end up being consumed with technical details or too scared to invite people to see it. It's never ready, and then I change my subject and start a new blog. Is Tribe Writers for me? Yes. And here's why. Because I've been there. I had 7 different blogs, 8 different blogs, and I kept jumping from idea to idea. I'd take a shower and I'd get a new idea and I'd start a new blog and I'd chase it for 6 weeks and it wouldn't take off and I'd get discouraged and I'd move on to the next thing. And then I got really frustrated with that. And I decided not to do that. And I kind of came to the end of my rope where I didn't know what I was doing wrong. Because I just didn't see the success that I thought, frankly, I kind of deserved. I know that sounds egotistical, but there's a certain sense of being a writer, I think, where you go, people need this. So why aren't they getting it? You know? And I felt that way. And so I started hunting down mentors. I signed up for online courses. I took an online blogging course. I started paying money to get in front of people. And I didn't have much money. I was making, I was making $30,000 a year working for a nonprofit. And my wife was pregnant and getting ready to become a mom. And I didn't have enough money to support both of us. And I was desperately trying to figure this thing out. It wasn't about the money, but the money became a means to the kind of life that we wanted to live. And really it became a means to me getting to do the kind of work I dreamed of. So what did I do? I invested in myself. I picked myself, in the words of Seth Godin. I didn't wait for somebody else to pick me. And I started writing. And I didn't write 3 blogs. I wrote 1. And I didn't write just what I was passionate about. I wrote something that I was skilled at and that there was a demand for. You can do this with fiction or nonfiction. I've shared with you how that works. Yeah, and it worked. And I've seen this happen with lots of other tribe writers. They go, oh, I've got 2 blogs. What do I do here? Pick one. At least right now, we want to help you pick one, go deep with that, and succeed at that. Here's what I say about this. Do not start a second or a third blog until you have 1 successful blog. If you've succeeded, you can often replicate your success. But if you've got 3, 4 blogs going on at the same time, as some people do, you don't have a platform. You have a bunch of side projects. And if you're like most people, maybe you've got an hour a day to devote to this thing. And so if you've got 3 blogs, you've got basically, 20 minutes per blog that you can dedicate, right? Wouldn't the content be better if you just picked one of those and spent all hour on that 1 blog? I think it would be. And we help you in Tribe Writers figure out which blog to pick, which theme to pick, maybe none of them. It's not about just coming up with a great idea. It's about finding a voice that resonates, that is going to allow you to write the kind of stuff that you want to write over the course of a lifetime, next 5, 10, 15, 50 years. And continue to have a dedicated audience who will follow you through that process. That's what Tribe Writers helps you do. New question. What about faith-based writers? Do you think it's possible to make $1,000 a month? Would that mean creating books, courses, affiliates? Yes, it is possible. We have a lot of faith-based, particularly Christian writers and tribe writers. I would say maybe a third of them, kind of fall in this camp. Yeah, it's possible to make $1,000 a month. The genre does not matter. What matters is writing the kind of content that connects with people, that resonates. And yes, I think the first step is to create the kind of books that people want to read. This is not a course about how to do online courses. It's a course about how to build an audience around your writing, write books, and sell them to that audience. And then from there, you can create other products and income generating opportunities. So affiliates, sure. Courses, great. Speaking gigs, awesome. It begins with the tribe, and that's what we're going to help you do. We're going to help you find those 1,000 true fans, start making that $1,000 a month or more, $5,000 a month. Teresa Parker emailed me the other day, and she said, hey, I'm making $5,000 a month, and I'm doing what I applied in Tribe Writers. And Teresa's lost, I think, 160 pounds, and she's got a faith-based blog on her health and weight loss journey. And it's all about, I mean, it's her health is very much connected to her spirituality. And she's publishing books, she's teaching courses, she's doing affiliate stuff, she's doing all that. She's making $5,000 a month. And Teresa is a faith-based blogger. So absolutely, of course it's possible. It's happening. Another question. Hi, Jeff. I have self-published 5 fiction books and have 450 email subscribers. How will Tribe Writers help me grow and nurture that list to 1,000 and beyond? Okay, a couple ways. I love that. 450 emails, 5 self-published books. If you can, just put in the chat. Let me know how many copies of each book you've sold if you have rough estimates of those numbers. Let's talk about the email subscribers real quick. When you get 400, 500, 600 email subscribers, you're in a good place because now you can double. And what I mean by that is, if you've got 20, 30, 100 people at any time, if you've got 25 to 40% of the people on that list listening, it's just not that many people. And so it's hard to multiply quickly. And even if you do multiply, you're going to grow by dozens. But once you get to like 500 email subscribers, you're not at the point where you can successfully monetize very well, I don't think. It's possible, but it's harder, I think. But you're at the point where you can basically use your tribe to grow. And I'm working with one of our students right now who has 700 email subscribers. And, basically he's about to double. How do I know that? Because once you have 700 email subscribers, what's 20% of that? Like 150 people. You get 20% of the people on your list to share something, and they tell their friends, and very quickly you can get an extra 300 subscribers if the offer is compelling. So we work with you on how to do that, how to take your tribe and use it to multiply your audience. Another student, David, had 500 email subscribers when he got into Tribe Writers, and we helped him create a very powerful lead magnet, some free ebook that people would basically pay money for. He gave it away to his audience. And what did he do? He emailed those 500 people and said, here's a free thing. Would you tell somebody about it? And gave them a link that they could use to share on social media, with their subscribers. And those 500 people said, wow, this is great. I get to share this. I get to tell people about it. Yeah, I'll do that. And overnight, he grew to 1,000 subscribers. So yes, it's possible. And I'd love to get you to that 1,000 email list. And if you sign up for premium, I'll hop on the phone with you and we'll kind of workshop that out. Absolutely possible. You, I don't know what your name is. You are on the cusp of going pro. Why? Because you started to create a body of fiction work, which is really important for fiction writers, and you're building your backlist. Super important. Now you need to build kind of the front end part of the funnel, your email subscribers, and grow that just a little bit more. Things are going to start taking off for you. So excited for you. Love to have you inside. Would love to help you out where I can. I'm going to take a break. I'm caught up on questions right now, at least the ones that I see here. Lorna and Sandy, I think, are in the chat. If you have any questions for me or anything about Tribe Writers or anything about writing or publishing, go ahead and ask those on the page. If there's anything that I can show you, if you're curious what the course looks like, happy to share that with you as well. Yeah, just let me know how I can help you with this. Spending my lunch break hanging out here, which I'm glad to do. But this is the last day to sign up for Tribe Writers. Registration closes tonight at midnight. And if you don't sign up, you're gonna have to wait until May, and it's gonna be more expensive. And we're taking away some of the bonuses. And the reason for that is not to punish anybody, but it's to make this a no-brainer for you now, because I know what it's like to think, like to go, I know I need to do this, but I still need somebody to kind of force my hand. Joining a gym recently was that way for me, where I was sort of procrastinating for months, saying, I know I need to do this, I want to do this, but I don't know. And then I got an email where it was like, join this gym for $1. And I know it's not going to stay $1, it's going to go up to like $50 a month or whatever. But I was like, okay. And they said, and this ends in 3 days. And I was like, okay, like this is good for me. I want to do it. I can afford to do it. I just needed somebody to make it a no-brainer for me. And that's what we're trying to do for you. I understand what it's like to say, I'm going to do that someday, and you never get around to doing it. We just want to make this the best opportunity for you to join now. If you can't swing it, you need to do it in the spring. You need to save up some money. I totally understand that. Every launch has unique opportunities, unique bonuses. But this is something we truly only teach twice a year. And if you want to get in, you really need to get in now. Otherwise, you're going to have to wait till May. And I think the thing to keep in mind here is not just whether I pay this money now or pay this money later, but you could literally sign up today, start making $1,000 a month off of your writing. And by the time May rolls around, you could have $10,000 that you've made off of your writing. You know, $6,000 to $10,000. I'm talking conservative numbers. You could do what one of our students did and make $40,000 in 2 months off of a self-published book. You could do what another a student of mine who started selling courses and also started publishing novels. And somebody was talking about, I'm working on my proposals and my queries, but I also want to freelance. And they've made $100,000 this year. Join TriWriters in the spring. So that, there's a significant trade-off of waiting. There's a cost to waiting too, which is opportunity cost. Where could you be 6 months from now if you make this investment today? Something to consider. I think a lot of times we go, well, can I afford this? Don't think of it as an expense. Think of it as an investment. And you can go, well, that's easy for you to say, Jeff. But here's the deal. Like, if you pay $50 today, you sign up for the payment plan, you sign up for the student rate, which is a great program. If you can swing the premium, I highly recommend that. That's the no-brainer option, because you're going to get 4 group video coaching calls like this with me, where you can ask me anything and I won't get off the call until I've answered every question. Not only answer the question, helped you fix your problem, and you're going to get a coaching call with me as part of that as well. That's certainly no brainer. But you could sign up for as little as $50 a month. And if 30 days from now you go, this wasn't worth it, I didn't see any results, here's what I did, I'll go, okay, here's your refund. You could do that 6 months from now. So yeah, I mean, it really is a question of, do you have $50 today to try this? And then I want you to try it. Like, I want you to be invested. I want you to go all in on it and really commit to the process, because you're not going to see results if you don't do the work. I'm not promising you magic. You're going to have to do the work, but it's not hard work. Sandy, one of our students, said it's work, but it's good work. And I love that. And TriWriters will take you as little as 5 to 15 minutes to watch a video every other day. And if you do that for 8 weeks, you're going to finish the course. I recommend setting aside 30 minutes. I think that's good. I mean, your passion deserves 30 minutes of your time every day. But the videos are short. I mean, they're really short. I give you one lesson and one thing to do. I've learned from doing this for 4 years, nearly 5 years. I used to give you 7 things to do in a video, and people would disappear for a week and go, oh, I'm still stuck on that thing because you gave me 7 things to do. I'm like, okay, that's not helping. I want to make this simple, easy, practical for you so that you can start moving forward today. Okie dokie. If you have any other, I've got some more questions here that I'm going to go through, guys. If you have any questions, just go ahead and ask them. My team is queuing them up for me, and I'll answer them as quickly as I can. My voice is, not the best, so I'm going to take a drink of water and try to stay hydrated. Okay, the 530 visitors a month. I answered that. Just to rephrase, I currently have a blog that is averaging about 530 visitors a month. It's TriWriters for me. Absolutely. We will help you grow that number. Self-pub fiction books, 450 email subscribers. I answered that too. If you have any other questions about that, let me know. This works for fiction and nonfiction. I'm not just saying that. About half of our members are fiction. The other half are nonfiction. This is a great community of writers. And the truth is, I think it's the best online community for writers. I mean, I just think that we've been around for 4.5 years. We've had incredible success. We've had best-selling authors. People have quit their jobs and become full-time writers. People who have published multiple books thanks to the community and TriWriters. For some, the point is, I want to make a living doing this. We've seen that happen. I totally get that. For some, it's just, I want to share this story with the world and know that people are listening. What TriWriters helps you do that other communities don't is, we give you a proven process. It's a course. We're going to walk you through things to do. You're gonna have to go do things. It's not just kind of a rah, you can do this. Those things are great, but we're going to help you get unstuck, and we're going to help you build an audience around your words. And then if you want to charge that audience, money for some of your work, your books, your courses, whatever, you can do that. You don't have to do that. But the point is people will finally be listening. When I started my blog, when I did those fits and starts of 7, 8, different blogs that failed, all I really wanted was to know that somebody cared what I had to say. And it wasn't until I stumbled upon this process by hiring coaches, seeking out the advice of mentors, paying to go to events, taking online courses. I borrowed all of the best stuff from all of these places, tens of thousands of dollars of money that I've invested over the years to get all of this and package it and give it to you. And to this day, people still pay, me $10,000, $15,000 a day to consult with them. And I've tried to make it very affordable, very accessible, at the same time, valuable, so that you get a lot out of it. And like I said, 5,000 people have joined and not asked for a refund. Okay, here is, okay, I just got the answer about the person who's got the self-published books. I missed that. Sorry, Kyle just shared this with me. 5 self-pub fiction books, 450 email subscribers. And I asked, how many copies of each book have you sold? 20, 15, 50, 80, 75. Here's the thing. Sandy Krebs, one of our students, launched a book this January. She got 1,000 email subscribers. She's going to sell 1,000 copies of that book this month. She's going to sell 1,000 copies of that book this year. It came out in January. She's got 900 and change books sold. By the end of the year, she'll be at 1,000. Every month she's selling a little bit more. Some months, are a little bit off, but almost every month she's selling more. There's no reason why you shouldn't be selling at least 1,000 to several thousand copies of each book that you publish. If you have 1,000 email subscribers, you build a tribe, you do the work, you follow the tribe writers process, you should be selling thousands of copies a book, not tens of copies. Most self-published authors sell less than 100 copies of their book in the lifetime of the book. It's not hard to do what we teach in Tribe Writers. You just have to do it. And if you do that, you're going to sell thousands. That's conservative. Remember, I mentioned Stacy Claflin. She was selling thousands a week. That's what it means to be USA Today best-selling author, self-published fiction author. What did she do that other people don't do? She built a tribe. She got thousands of email subscribers. She worked the process. She did the things that we talk about in Tribe Writers, which include going where your audience is and giving away content there. Guest posting, connecting and networking with other like-minded authors who are reaching the kind of readers that you want to reach. We show you how to do that. It's a process, but it works. Not last, but the next question that I have, I think the tribe concept, Jeff, I think the tribe concept doesn't apply to writers of literary fiction. We don't have quote unquote message we're trying to get out into the world. The genre isn't replete with readers who gobble up one book after another. I have 30,000 Twitter followers, 1,000 on my email list, and I'm constantly doing online trainings to learn how to effectively market my book. My fiction has won many literary awards, but honestly, at my age, time is of the essence, and there's only one of me. I'm terrified of the time suck all this marketing BS has become. I've spent so much money on marketing, training, and courses. I honestly have to be convinced that your input could make a difference. Wow, that is a challenging question. I love it. All right, let's do this. Okay, so first thing, does literary fiction have a message? What? Oh my God, yes, of course literary fiction has a message. Literary fiction is full of, it's not just a good story, at least, my understanding of like true literary fiction. Let me find some, books on my shelf. Where's some, hang on. I'm gonna stop giving away my books. Okay, literary fiction, right. So, hang on. I'm going to pull up some books on Amazon because it's fun. This is a real fun question. I love this. I love challenges. Ask hard questions, guys. Because, I may go, I don't know. You're right. That's wrong. I don't know. Okay, so let's just think of some literary fiction. We'll think sort of like classic and then more contemporary. All right, so Hemingway, right? Sun Also Rises, best-selling book, great book. Is there a message there? You bet. Yeah, of course there's a message. The message is about the meaning of life and relationships and connection. And it's really about, I think it's about loss of innocence. It's about, like where is God in this world now that a world war has happened? And what about these people consider themselves a lost generation? So that's one message. Another one, F. Scott Fitzgerald, Great Gatsby. Wow, like that has a message to it. All great fiction, all great stories have an argument, and that argument is life is not hopeless, or good beats evil. In the case of the Great Gatsby, it's like, does getting all you want in life actually make you happy? Does it save you, or does it destroy you? These are deep, deep messages. Then I think of like Cormac McCarthy, who's more contemporary literary fiction. Again, there's existential questions. One book is kind of hopeful, another book is nihilistic, but there's messages about human existence. And maybe you didn't mean it like that. Maybe you said, well, I can't take that message and go do speaking gigs off of it or whatever. But that's also not true. I mean, like if you have, if you're a Cormac McCarthy or whatever, you're getting invited to talk about these things and do commencement speeches if you want. I don't think he wants to do that, but you have influence because of the depth of the things that you're saying. I love literary fiction. It's probably my favorite genre because it's so deep and artful. Where is that book? What is it called? A Heartbreaking Work of Staggering Genius. Dave Eggers, he writes literary fiction. Man, again, like there's a guy who's really, has influence, has a platform based around his fiction. So let's just talk about how the economics of this work. I just wanted to take a minute and say, okay, literary fiction does have a message. All right, it is not the same as like the dude with a blog who's like teaching people how to do X. Okay, so I totally get that. All right. So you've got 30,000 Twitter followers. Great. I've got 76, 77,000 Twitter followers. That means nothing to me. Like I appreciate those people. If you follow me on Twitter, that's great. But in terms of the amount of people who click my links, go buy my books from Twitter, it's minimal, just because that platform is not great for sending people places. 1,000 people on your email list is legit. Okay. Doing online training, how to effectively market my books. Totally get it. Won literary awards. Got it. Here's how this works. Okay. And here's how this would work for you from an economic standpoint. I don't know your name, but if you want to post it in the chat, I'll call you by your name. Here's how it works. If you just want to write books and not have to worry about all this online marketing crap, as you said, although you've got 30,000 Twitter followers, 1,000 on your email list, you've already done some of this. You've got to sell your manuscript to a publisher. I mean, that's what you got to do. Or you've got to self-publish books and sell them to your tribe. And the way this works is you've got to grow that email list, and you've got to leverage the literary success that you've had that can translate into book sales. And if you do that, I mentioned a student who had less than 10,000 email subscribers, not a ton, and they sold a book for $50,000 to a publisher. Basically, the way that works is it's a calculator. So if you've got 1,000 to 10,000 email subscribers, you're going to get a 5-figure advance, a low 5-figure advance. If you have the right agent, you've got the right proposal, and basically you're saying, hey, I'm an up and coming author, or I've got some literary achievement, but this book is going to sell, yada, yada, yada. And I wouldn't do this sort of self-effacing literary thing, which is, people don't buy literary fiction, because that's not true. And it's just not going to help your pitch. But if it's 0 to 10,000, you're talking probably $20,000 to $50,000, conservatively speaking. If it's 10 to 25,000 email subscribers, you're talking 50 to not quite $100,000. If it's 30,000 plus email subscribers, and you've got a good agent, and you've got a good idea, and you've got, literary awards and stuff, under your belt, you're talking about a 6-figure advance. If you go higher than that, you're talking multiple 6-figure advances. And so that's how you make a living off of your writing literary fiction is you go sell a book to a publisher, and they're not going to do a bunch of the marketing for you. But if you can grow your email list, which you can, if you have 1,000 people on your email list, you can leverage that and turn that into thousands and then tens of thousands. And then you're in a good place, I think, where it's going to be worth your while. Time is of the essence. Totally get that. That's probably the direction I would go. And Tribe Writers would help you get there. Here's my promise to this person. I don't know your name again. But here's the thing. You've taken a bunch of courses. Maybe other people out there have too. You've signed up for ebooks and, webinars and whatever else, and you've gone to events and it hasn't worked. Here's my promise to you. All of you who are listening, but this person in particular, sign up for Tribe Writers. Sign up for the coaching call with me. I'm going to help you. And if I don't help you, I'll give you your money back. And I'll that's the promise. I'll take this one step further. I want to promise you that if you're stuck, I'm going to do everything I can to get you unstuck. And this is the last online writing course you're going to have to take before you start seeing results. You're not going to have to see this, try this, and see if it works. And I get it. If you've done all these things and they haven't worked, I get the skepticism. I totally do. But I'm confident and I can help you. And if I can't, I'll give you your money back. In fact, I'm talking to this person right now. You sign up and I don't help you get unstuck. It doesn't work. And you do what I say and it doesn't work. I will pay you what you paid me. So if you sign up for $1,000 and it doesn't work, I'll pay you back. I won't just give you back the money. I will give you $1,000 because I think this works, but you have to do the work. You have to work on it a little bit. And you're in a great place. You've got 1,000 people on your email list. Once you got 1,000 people on your email list, it's just a matter of getting to 10,000. Once you get there, you really have an opportunity to be making $50,000 to $100,000 a year off of your writing easy. And I'm not just saying that. That's not hyperbole. That's just the economics of the way it works. If you're pulling the right levers, and yes, I think it works for literary fiction. I totally get that feels a little bit different. And it is. Like, you're not going to become a quote unquote thought leader, writing in this genre necessarily. But there is a message that you have. These things do work for that. And I think the best path to a profitable writing career would be to build the email list, get an agent, and try to sell your fiction to a publisher, probably a major publisher. And I see it happen every day. I have a friend who just signed a $500,000 book deal. So don't tell me that publishers aren't paying top dollar for this. They are. Last book deal I did was $150,000. It's possible. And those deals happen every single day. So I'm not just, sometimes people go like, well, you're just going to you just make money off of selling courses. Well, sure. Of course I make money off of selling courses, but I make enough money to live and then some off of my books. And I do this because I feel like I can help other people. And, it's $50 a month, guys. I could charge a lot more and do for people who buy my time. This is about helping you get unstuck, the help that you need to get the attention your writing deserves. So that's my promise. This person who writes literary fiction, sign up for Tribe Writers, get the premium membership, get on the phone with me. I'm going to do everything I can to get you unstuck. And if I don't, I'll pay you the $1,000. Okay. All righty. Let's see here. What else we got? Take another drink of water. I think I've got 3 more questions. If you're just joining us, I'm doing an Ask Me Anything about Tribe Writers, writing, publishing. Ask me anything and I'll answer it. And just a reminder, we close registration for Tribe Writers at the end of the day today. So we close at midnight Pacific, and would love to get you in here. The next time we open for registration is next May, end of April, early May. You can find everything that you need to find at the bottom of this page. Just scroll down. There's a pricing chart for the different packages, FAQ. You can look inside Tribe Writers. There's a video. Just pause this video and go watch the What's in Tribe Writers video, and it shows you how the website works and all of that. Okay, I got 3 more questions. Lorna, Sandy, I think several people are in the chat right now. Kyle, I think, might be there. If you guys have any questions, go ahead and ask those. I think they'll answer the ones that they can answer, but they can also, they're sending me a lot of the big questions that I can answer as well. So we're here to help. Question: can you start to be successful at a blog when you don't yet know what your worldview is? Sure. I mean, I'm sure it's possible, but that's why we focus on worldview first. I think it's unlikely that you'll be successful at blogging if you don't know what your worldview is. Because I mean, all right, that's a 20-cent word or whatever. So let's just set that aside. You just don't have clarity, and if you don't have clarity, your audience doesn't have clarity. And we want to help you get clear. And in Tribe Writers, that's why the first step is finding your voice, figuring out what your worldview is, and then writing around that. Then we build your platform, expand your reach, and get paid for your work. That's how that works. Question, will any of the exercises help keep me on track to complete the book, or is it really about building the blog around it? It's really about building the audience around it. Will the exercise help you keep you on track to complete the book? Yes, I would say the community does that. I can't say no. I mean, here's what I would say. The lessons start with, there's 4 modules. They start with honing your voice. So we really help you figure out what your message is. So it's not just about building a blog around the book that you want to write. It's about figuring out what you have to say. And I mean, this is challenging because you may think that your message is one thing. It really needs to be something else because that's what's resonating with an audience. And again, let's go back to this chart right here: passion, skill, and demand. So if you're passionate about it, great. But that doesn't mean people are going to care about it. If you're good at it, awesome. If you're passionate and good about it, that's a smaller sliver of activities and writers who do this. But that still doesn't mean people are going to care about it. If you're passionate and skillful about it, you got a hobby. If you're skillful and there's a demand about it, you've got a day job, drudge work. Passion and demand is a fad. Passion, skill, demand, where those meet, you've got a sweet spot. You've got something powerful. So yeah, I mean, is it about just building the blog? No, I mean, blogging is a tool. It's about finding the audience for your work so that when you finish the book, it sells. But we have a lot of stories and case studies. And in fact, I sent this out about Kathy today. I had her book just in front of me. I left it in the car. Tribe Writers helped her finish her book. Just did. Because when you get around 5,000 writers who are as passionate about what they're doing as you are, that rubs off on you. We like to say that every story of success is the story of community. And this is a community that's going to help you succeed. So it'll help you finish your book for sure. But I mean, the lessons are particularly geared towards clarifying the message, establishing the platform, finding the people that need to read your work, and then ultimately getting the work published. And so the last module really is about that. We talk about what you need to create before you write your first book, and how to use that to build your audience. And so this isn't something where you go build the audience and then you go do the writing. It's about building an audience around the writing by writing. I mean, that's how I did it. That's how I got 150,000 email subscribers. That's how I got millions of people to visit my blog over the past few years. And that's how I've made literally millions of dollars off of my writing, is by writing. And so this is the work. It's not this isn't a marketing class that is going to distract you from your writing. This is a course on how to use your writing to get attention around your writing. And yeah, I mean, there are marketing principles and tactics that we're using, but the thing that was always frustrating for me was I just want to write. It's still frustrating to me. I just want to write. And Tribe Writers gives you a method that allows you to minimize the amount of marketing that you have to do and maximize the amount of writing that you get to do. So is there marketing involved? Yeah, sure. Is there a lot of writing involved? You bet. All righty. I think those are all the questions I have right now. If you guys have anything else to ask, go ahead and ask it in the chat. If you're watching me on Google Hangouts, you go to tribewriters.com and ask a question. We're talking about my online course, Tribe Writers, which closes for registration later today at midnight. I'm going to take a drink of water, and as you guys are here, scroll down to the end of the page, look around at it, and see if this would be a good fit for you. If you have questions, we've got team members in that little chat box in the lower right-hand corner who'd be happy to answer anything that you have, and they're sending me the questions that they want me to answer. I don't see those, but if you have questions that haven't been answered, or you just go, hey, I don't know if this is for me. Tell me if it is. I'll tell you yes, or I'll tell you no, because it's not for everybody. And I'm happy to tell you that, because if you sign up today and you realize it's not for you, you're going to ask for a refund tomorrow, and that wastes both our time. So if it's definitely not for you, I'll tell you that. But at the same time, if you're not quite sure, I'd love to help clarify that for you, because I want you to find the right resource for you that's going to help you get unstuck, regardless of if that's Tribe Writers or not. I want to help writers get unstuck, bottom line. All right, I'm going to take a drink of water. If I missed any questions, Lorna, Sandy, Kyle, feel free to drop those into our little private channel and let me know. Guys, I'm here for a while, so if you have questions, let me know. I'm not going anywhere. I think I should have ordered a pizza. Okay. All right. I got a question, and then what I'm going to do is do a course walkthrough, and then I might take a break. I'm not just going to sit here and stare at the screen. I've got a question. I'm going to share with you what the inside looks like, and we'll go from there. Okay, I've got okay, here's some questions that I missed. Great. I don't know what channel to go here, guys. All right, I'm scrolling up to make sure I didn't miss any questions. You know, I wonder, hang on one second. I wonder if I'm getting questions on this thing right here. One second, guys. Make sure I'm not missing any questions, you know. More. Okay. Live control room, live events. Oh, cool. All right. Hey there. Okay, cool. All right. Awesome. I have more questions on the YouTube channel. Very cool. Hey, guys. So if you're just tuning in, I've got lots more questions. I'm going to share this with the team. And I'll have them sort of curate these so we get them all. All right, guys. Okay, cool. Here we go. Hey, Sandy just shared her book passed 1,000 book sales this week. That's amazing. Good job, Sandy. Sandy's one of our students. All right, another question. When featuring other stories and content on my pub, what systems can I use to make sure the content is not plagiarized? DMCA takedowns are embarrassing. When featuring other stories and content on my pub, you know, I guess that means blog or publication. What systems can I use to make sure the content is not plagiarized? Here's the thing. When you put something on the internet, when you publish anything, period, you are vulnerable to being plagiarized. So the best thing you can do on your website is put a little, you know, copyright sign that says all content is, you know, protect, you know, you just write, it's just a little copyright sign and then your name or business name or whatever. That is the best that you can do. Here's the worst thing that would happen. People steal your work, they pass it off as their own, and you help more people. And you don't get the credit. That's the worst thing that will happen. The truth is, more often than not, when people share your content, it just means it spreads farther. I let people copy my content and share it on their blog, share it on their publication. And I just ask that they link back to my blog, that they credit me. And so that's not plagiarism. But some people are like, I don't want people to steal my work. Why not? Like, don't you want somebody to buy your book and then give it to somebody else? You want your content to spread. Anyway, I don't want to diminish the issue of plagiarism, but you want your content to spread. Another question, Jeff, how do you feel about multi-level marketing? I think it's corrupting the marketing network as a whole. You know, I've got friends who are in network marketing, MLMs, and they do a really good job with it. They're very ethical about it. And then I know people who do a really poor job at it. They leverage relationships to make money, and they burn out kind of their social networks. And I've seen good and bad. I don't have a fundamental problem with the model. I don't use it for my own business just because I just don't care for that model. Because when I'm working, I want to be working, and when I'm with my friends, I want to be with my friends, and I don't want there to be question about, you know, either thing. But again, I know people who do that very well, and it doesn't feel sleazy or corrupt or anything. So that's how I feel about it. How different is the writing program in this program compared to the one I did with Productive Writer? I already answered that. It's better. I think it's way more in depth than what we did with Productive Writer. Productive Writer was me adding a piece to Tim Grohl's system. This is my system to get your writing done and out there and in front of an audience. I want to make sure I don't miss any other questions here. Okay, here's another one we missed. I have 2 questions. Do you advocate, this is from Laura. Hey, Laura. I have 2 questions. Do you advocate a guest posting blitz for fiction writers? And when should you get a website up and running? Get the website up and running, get the email list going, and yes, guest post blitz, love that. And again, like, you don't have to go write a bunch of short stories and give them to other fiction writers. You could just create content for other blogs that aren't even about fiction. You could guest post on my blog and then use it to grab the right kind of readers who would want to read your work, and send them back to your website where you've got the email list where people can sign up to get your content. So yeah, Laura, I would do guest posting blitz, but I'd have the website done as soon as possible. People talk about launching a website and they turn it into this big to-do. Michael Hyatt gave me some great advice years ago. He said, it will never be done. It will always be in permanent beta. So launch now and just be comfortable with the fact that you're going to continue to keep tweaking it for the rest of your life. And that's true. He told me this and it surprised me. He told me this probably 5 years ago. He said, every day I change something on my blog. And it's true. It's never a complete project. And that's the fun of it. And it's also the maddening part about it. So don't wait 6 months to launch your blog. Launch. We have a tutorial on TryWriters on how to get this started. We'll walk you through the process. It'll be done in 8 minutes, and then you can spend a lifetime tweaking. Okay, I want to grab a few more questions, then I'll do a course walkthrough. You guys show you what the course looks like, and go from there. Okay. I heard you speak about the 5 platforms during the List Building Summit. I am currently an artist because I design jewelry and have my own website to sell it. I'm also quadriplegic and would like to blog about issues related to disability under the platform of a profit. Is there a way to connect the 2 ideas? Okay, I'm just reading this again. Artist, design jewelry, have a website to sell it. Quadriplegic, would like to blog about issues related to disability under the platform of profit. That's a good question. I don't know. I mean, it actually does sound like 2 different things. It sounds like you have a business where you sell jewelry. I don't necessarily know that that's the artist platform. Just because you make things doesn't mean you're an artist. For example, think about the brand To Write Love on Her Arms, or any sort of social cause, social enterprise thing where they're selling goods. They're selling t-shirts, bracelets, shoes, whatever. There's a social cause behind it. That's a profit platform, right? Like Tom's Shoes is a profit platform. It's not an artist platform because the voice of the prophet says, this is broken, but we can fix it. A bunch of kids around the world don't have shoes. When you buy a pair of these shoes, I've got Tom's right here on my feet. You're helping another kid get shoes on, and it's sort of an activist thing. But the voice of the vendor is a profit. So I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but again, these platform personalities, artists, prophet, journalist, professor, star, these are not genre specific. They're not craft specific. They're not medium specific. They're voice specific. So you can be a journalist and write fiction. Somebody mentioned this on a call we did recently. I think Kyle said this, that if you are doing historical fiction, that may be the platform of the professor, because or a journalist maybe. What are you doing? You're asking a bunch of questions, you're finding out the answers, and you're sharing them in the form of a story. So it really is about the voice. That's all the platform is. Regarding blogging about the issues related to disability, and doing it as a profit platform, I love that. I don't know that that's related to selling jewelry. It may, or it may be that you have a blog about the disability and then you've got a business on the side. And I think that's okay, especially if the business is doing well. And in fact, we have a student in TryWriters who does this, who blogs about health and fitness and vegan cuisines, vegan dieting and vegan diet, and then has a jewelry business on the side, and they're different things. As a rule, I like to have really pick one platform and go with it. So if your jewelry business is going fine, great, like keep doing that. But like, let's not start 3 different blogs, one about being quadriplegic, one about jewelry, and one about something else. I'd really focus on the project that you want to work on right now. Commit at least 30 days to growing that platform, going all in on that. And then, 30 days down the line, evaluate it. That'd be my advice there. Question, is most of the content in Tribe Writers already in the books I've written? No, absolutely not. Some of the ideas in the course were inspired by the first book I wrote, which is called You Are a Writer, so Start Acting Like One. By the way, sometimes people say, I just write books about writing, which is absolutely not true. I wrote 1 book about writing, and I wrote 4 books not about writing. The next book was called Wrecked, and it was about social activism, making a difference in your world. I worked for a nonprofit, a mission organization for 7 years. It was about that work and what I learned about myself. The In-Between was it was a memoir about, the in-between moments in life and how the biggest moments in life are often the smallest moments. The Art of Work was about finding your vocation, figuring out what you were meant to do. It was a career book. And the next book I'm writing is kind of a business book for artists. Anyway, no, most of the content in Tribe Writers is just in Tribe Writers. You're not going to find it anywhere else. Question, I heard you speak about the 5 platforms. I think I just answered this. Okay, yeah, I just answered that. Any other questions? Let's see here. Okay, I'm going to go over here to YouTube real quick. I know that some of you guys are here watching this. So we've got lots of things going on. If you're not at tribewriters.com, that's the best place to ask questions, because we've got a team of people who are grabbing all those questions and sending them up to me and just kind of checking them out. Let's see here. Did I miss anything? Matt asked about Medium. I answered that. It's a great platform. Squarespace, good stuff. Total War Warhammer said, hello, I've tried, I just smile, that's a cool name, to try to have a look at your free replays, but I can't download them. Can you please provide links to replays for your videos? I don't know how to do that. Email me, jeff@goinswriter.com, and we'll figure that out. Do you help in giving tips for fantasy writers? Yep. Yeah, I've got lots of fantasy writers in Tribe Writers, if that's your question. Tribe Writers is the online course that is available for registration today. If you want to learn more about that, go to tribewriters.com. We close registration today. We don't open for another 6 months after midnight tonight. Vishnu says, I'm your follower in Medium and your blog as well, but to develop subplots from main plot, this is the area I fail always. Could you explain, please? I think the best resource on that is the story grid, developing subplots, and he talks about different sort of sub stories within the overarching story and how each character has sort of an arc. That's a great book. Pick that up. The Story Grid. Go to storygrid.com and you get some free resources there. So Random 31, will it be possible to upgrade my membership after my initial purchase? Yes, you can do that. There'll be a limited window of time to do that if you don't want to miss out on some of the coaching calls that we offer with the premium membership. But yes, you could do that. Let's see if I have any other questions here. Otherwise, I'll do a quick walkthrough for you guys. Lone Horse End. You guys got cool names. Reminds me of like role-playing games when I was a teenager. Will there ever be an offering that is for more advanced people, meaning those who don't need to build their platform but do need to maximize it? Lone Horse End, I think it just depends on where you're at. If you have over 1,000 subscribers but less than 10,000, you should come to the live event. Hey, Ani, cool. And you may be a good fit for this. Come to our live event in Franklin this February. That's $2,000, and you get the premium membership with Tribe Writers, and we're going to go deep with those people. And it's just me teaching you Tribe Writers live in person. It's called Tribe Writers Live, but we're going to be able to tailor the content. You're going to be able to ask me specific questions about going to the next level. That would be a useful thing. If you have more than 10,000 email subscribers, I think joining my small group coaching program that I do. I did a pilot version of that this year. We're coming to the end of it in March, and we may be starting a new group or adding some new spots that haven't decided what. That would be another opportunity. But That's a great question, and thank you for the feedback. Maybe time to create sort of a next level program for people ready to go to the next level. So I think thanks for sharing that, Ani. Jeff Goins says something. Okay. Hey, Dan, good to see you. I'm looking for a developmental editor. Dan, I thought I sent you an email about this, a developmental editor. Yeah, here, let's see here. You guys are looking for a developmental editor, go to this website. This is a person I've used. Chantel Hamilton. You go to afterwordscommunications.com. Check it out. That's a great editor who specializes in substantive and developmental edits. Great work. She does great work. Afterwords, W-O-R-D, S communication. What else we got here? How do you make time to write every day? We talked about that. I'm from India. How can I get the course in full benefit? Vishnu, you sign up, you're going to get the course. It's you get access to it. It's all online videos that you can watch in your free time. Matt Jude says, I'm an aspiring solutions architect in South Africa, currently devoting 70% productivity to content curation and marketing to raise awareness about cloud climate change. Goal to get hyperscalable public cloud infrastructure in Africa. Cool. I have a novice blog on Medium, and I'm really interested in TribeWriters as a scholar. However, being self-funded, the registration fees can be costly. I'll send a formal application. Oh, cool, Matt. Yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, email me, jeff@goinswriter.com, and I'd love to hear more about it and see how we can help. All right. Scrolling. Cool. Any other questions? All right, another question. Do you know how much to charge for ghost writing? Do you know of any resources I can fall back onto on this subject? Man, it is so hard. You can get a ghostwriter probably for $5,000 or $50,000. And there's people who will charge a minimum, of $100,000 plus half the royalties, depending on, like if you're, writing, ghostwriting for Barack Obama or something. So there's no there's a range, like a lot of things. I would start helping somebody get a notch on your belt or so, as somebody said earlier. Do it. I'm not a big fan of working for free, but if you need to do your first gig for free, I get it. I've done that too. But I really like if you could just get somebody to pay you something, $100, $500, $1,000, something, so that they're committed to the process. And then just kick butt at that, like knock it out of the park. Regarding resources, follow Joe Bunting, The Right Practice, W-R-I-T-E, practice.com, therightpractice.com. He's written about it. He is a successful ghostwriter, and I've been telling him for a long time he needs to do a course on ghostwriting, which I don't think he's done yet. But check out his stuff. I think he's got, just go to therightpractice.com, search ghostwriting, email him, hound him, say, I need to know all the things you know. But yeah, that's what I know about ghostwriting. We do have several ghostwriters in TribeWriters, and what that would help you do if you're considering the course is build a platform around your ghostwriting, which sounds kind of silly because you're like, well, if I'm ghostwriting, I don't have a platform. Not true. Lynn Vincent is one of the most successful ghostwriters in the world, and she writes a lot of she writes political books and also faith-based books. A great book that I read years ago is called Same Kind of Different as Me, and she ghost wrote that, but basically she's co-writing books now where she's a ghostwriter with her name on the cover, and she's made a name for herself as a fantastic ghostwriter who commands high prices. There was a New Yorker piece on her a few years ago, but a lot of like best-selling Christian books that you've read, she's ghostwritten. So you need a platform. Platform is just your reputation. It's what people are saying about you, what they know about you. I think I'm caught up on questions. I'm checking all my channels. Okay. Oh, geez, a few more. Okay. All right. Kyle says, can I upgrade to premium later if I enroll today? Yes, you can. There'll be a window for that, but yep, you can do that. So if you just want to get in and then upgrade later, that's cool. But there'll be a deadline for that, just so we get you into all the coaching calls that you need to get into. Matt says, can you explain what you mean by lifetime guarantee? This is a good question. So this is a change that we made in the middle of this registration period for Tribe Writers. Typically, in fact, if you bought Tribe Writers earlier this week, it was a 30-day money-back guarantee. And we were talking about this as a team, and a friend of mine challenged me with this, and he said, like, who does a money-back guarantee help? A 30-day money-back guarantee help? It helps the vendor. I mean, it helps the person selling it, because after 30 days pass, then you're kind of stuck with this thing, whether you liked it or not. Doesn't help the customer. Have you ever bought something from like Target or something, and they've got kind of a strict return policy, unlike, you know, Walmart or Amazon or whatever, and you know that 30 days has passed. I think there's might be 60 days or whatever, and you go, oh, I'm stuck with this thing. It was in the trunk of my car for 2 months, and now I'm stuck with it. It's disappointing. It's not like you're going to now use it, right? Now you're just mad, and so it's not the best customer experience. And then we ask the question, so, you know, who's it for? If it's for us, well, that doesn't work. We want to do things that are right for our students and customers. And the second question was, do we believe in this? Do we believe that this is so good that if people don't get results, that we don't deserve to keep their money, whether it's after 30 days, 60 days, 120 days, 2 years? If they do the work, again, you know, you've got to do something, and they don't see results, should they get their money in full back at any time? Yeah, they should. And so that's why I have a lifetime guarantee. So whenever, you know, you bought the course this week, or if you buy it today, you're going to get a lifetime guarantee. And so if it does not work for you, I do not deserve to keep your money. All you have to do is email me, fill out this form, short form, little Google form that says, yep, I did all the lessons. I tried it. Here's what I did. You know, have to share a little bit about what you did. And if you actually made an honest effort, we'll give you your money back in full, completely. If you sign up today and you go, you just want to pop in and look at it, and you go, oh, I don't know if this is for me or not. And you go, yeah, this is definitely isn't for me. Can I get my money back? Yep, you can do that today. There really is no risk. And I get it's weird to buy something online, right? Like for those of you who haven't signed up for online courses before, some of you have, some of you haven't. It's a weird thing, right? And so it's not like a car where you get to test drive it, or a house where you get to do a walkthrough and multiple inspections and all that stuff. You're really buying it blindly. And I realize that requires a certain level of faith. And so I want to make this as easy as possible for you. And I just want to be transparent. So, you know, I'm not trying to rip you off or something. You sign up if it's not what you thought it was, or you're just confused about it, and you get in and it doesn't work for you, or it's not a good fit for you, I'll give you a refund. No big deal. We'll still be friends. It'll be all right. But the question is, like, what if you don't do this? You know, what's going to happen? The worst that could happen if you buy this today is you get a refund tomorrow, or a year from now, or anytime in between, or later, lifetime. That's the worst that can happen, is you waste a little bit of time. You know, in terms of if you get it. If you don't get it, the worst that could happen is you do not get the attention that your writing deserves. You stay stuck. You never publish that book. You never sell more than 20 copies of it. And this thing that has always been a hobby, or that you thought about, remains a hobby. And your family and friends, you know, continue to go, oh, that's nice that you do that thing. I don't think you need to do that. I think you can make a living as a writer, and it begins here with building a tribe. I'd love to help you do that in Tribe Writers. What if I can't start the course right away? Another question, how long will I have to access it? If you can't start the course right away, by the way, if you buy today, you get instant access. So you can start the course right away. We had people who signed up yesterday, and they're already on lesson 3. You can go at your own pace. You can go as fast or slow as you want. If you can't start right away, you could start it next week, or 3 weeks from now, or 3 months from now, or 3 years from now. You get lifetime access to the course material and to the community. Once you're in, you're in. Once a tribe writer, always a tribe writer. Is this just about blogging, or does it teach other forms of building a tribe? It is Tribe Writers is a course that teaches you how to use writing to build an audience. And so we really focus on blogging, social media, guest posting, writing. And this is about you becoming a writer, or somebody who uses writing to make a difference with your message. So the majority of people are, I think, what we would call writers. We do have People like Mike Berry, whom I mentioned earlier. You go to confessionsofaparent.com. You can see his blog, which gets over 1 million visitors a year. And he got that in the first year. He got that 9 months. He got a million visits to his blog 9 months after joining Tribe Writers and doing the work. Pretty incredible stuff. And he uses his blog to build an audience. Just signed a major deal with a major publisher, and makes his living speaking. So that's one route. But he's using writing. He's using the blog to build the audience to then get the speaking gigs. So I mean, it's about using writing to build an audience to make a living as a writer, speaker, thought leader kind of person. But a lot of people in Tribe Writers are using it to write books and sell books and build up their author platform. Oh boy, now we got a lot of questions. What is the best way to promote yourself or your writing on multiple social media channels? In Tribe Writers, we teach you this system, a system that I use, where you create one new piece of content every single week. Just one new piece of content, just article, story, something. And then you repurpose it on every other social network. So you don't have to keep up with everybody else. You don't have to, spend hours a day on Twitter or Facebook or whatever. We're going to help you create great content that's written with a specific worldview for a specific audience, and then repurpose it and republish it on all of your social media channels so that those become outposts. In the words of my friend Chris Brogan, your blog is sort of your home base, and these are outposts, and you put pieces of your content out in the outposts, and it sends everybody back to your platform so they can get on your email list, get all your stuff, and your tribe grows. Question, can I pay in wampum? If wampum is code for dollars, then yes. I don't know what wampum is, but no, probably not. Marie asks, Jeff, I just simply don't understand all the techie stuff. Is there something in Tribe Writers? Oh, geez, sorry. Is there something in Tribe Writers that helps me with the basic techie stuff? Here's the cool thing about Tribe Writers. We give you a course called WordPress 101, and it teaches you all the techie stuff. We have a course. We bought a course for you, Marie, that will help you figure out all the techie stuff. If you buy today, just today, you will also get a bonus course called Intentional Blog. And I want you to think of these not as like courses, but as tutorials. You know, they're things that you can sort of flip through and go, okay, that lesson is for me. I need to watch this to figure out, how do I create an about page? How do I put a video on my blog? How do I get set up on WordPress, period? What's the difference between WordPress.org and WordPress.com? How do I get started on MailChimp? And where do I put this form, or where do I upload this ebook so that people can download it when they sign up for my email newsletter list? All that stuff is in Tribe Writers, and will help you get unstuck. And if you still can't figure it out, go to the forum, ask a question. Our team and our community will be there to support you and help you figure it out. I'm a personal trainer with an affinity to talk to people about life's purpose and how to envision yourself as a spiritual entity that is to help others. How can that be devised into a platform, and what would I call it? Health is the ideal to begin with. So I have to name your platform for you, huh? Okay, personal trainer, affinity to talk to people about their life's purpose, how to envision yourself as a spiritual entity to help others. How is that devised into a platform, and what could I call it? Health is the ideal to begin with. So this to me sounds a lot like one of our students, David, who is a doctor, and is also is a doctor who specializes in helping people with diabetes and health issues, obesity, get healthy. And the goal of David's platform is not to get people healthy. It's to use health as a means to make an impact in their world, in other people's lives. And so really, I think this is probably a profit platform. A prophet is really all about the why, right? I'm a prophet, and you lead with the why, you follow with the how. So it's not to say that you wouldn't teach people how, but I would say a personal trainer talking to people about their life's purpose is either prophet or professor. And that really depends on, are you calling people out and saying, you got to be healthy so that you can, live, on purpose and help other people? Or is it, here's how to be healthy? And if it's just here's how to be healthy for the sake of being healthy, that's probably professor. If it's here's how to be healthy because I want to call you out and make you step up and answer your life's calling and purpose, probably a prophet. So that's the first step. What would I call it? I don't know. Healthy impact. You know, I think David's platform is called Fit for Impact, which I love. So don't steal that. But I mean, you know, I would think I like brands that, I mean, you could call it your name, you know, you can call it, you know, joeblow.com or whatever. But if you want a brand that's bigger than you, which means you might have other voices in it at some point, you know, one of the biggest health brands right now is my friend Josh Axe, and that's draxe.com. I think he's like the next Dr. Oz, and that's just Dr. Axe is the brand, you know, so it doesn't have to be, you know, anything incredible or anything, you know, super original. But I like mashing up words. So if it's not your name, you know, maybe it's healthy impact or, you know, fit for eternity or something. You know, I don't know what it is. You know, it really depends on what are the two outcomes that you want people to have. You want them to be fit and you want them to live life on purpose. You know, find a way to mash those up. I'm taking another drink of water. We got some more questions. Brian, Sandra, Newman. I'm going to answer your questions real quick. Brian, will I have an opportunity to connect with other tribe writers if I buy? Here's another cool thing about tribe writers. If you sign up today, you get access to all 5,000 alumni, people who have been a part of the community for years. And what's also fun about it is these people want to invest in you. They want to talk with you. They want to share their experiences and help you. And some of them have been phenomenally successful. I mentioned Paul, who recently signed a $50,000 book contract with a publisher because of the self-published book that he published thanks to what he learned in Tribe Writers. And he sold 1,000 copies of that in a week. In fact, he sold 1,000 copies of it in the first day. Incredible. And how did he do that? He built a tribe around his audience first, and is doing incredible work as a result of it. So you get access to people like that who have recently succeeded. That happened this year, and are continuing to grow and share what they learn and encourage others who are at different levels in their journey. And you're going to have a lot of people who are just like you, who are just getting started, and maybe even some people that you're a little bit further ahead than they are, and you can encourage them. Again, the power of community is accountability, it's encouragement, it's helping you get unstuck so that your message can reach the audience that it was intended for. Where are we? Sandra. Hey, Jeff, I don't really want to be a writer per se, at least not books. Will tribe writers teach me how to build a tribe that I can use for business? Yeah, absolutely. Again, the idea is using your writing for whatever purpose you want, but the idea is build the tribe, create content, and use that content to serve the audience to have the impact that you want to have with your message. So yeah, I mean, we have lots of business writers, business leaders, influencers, people in tribe writers who are using these concepts, which are really marketing concepts, content marketing concepts, to build an audience around their writing and grow their business. A lot of bloggers and a fair amount of business owners who are using these concepts to define their voice, build a platform, connect with their audience. These are all marketing ideas, really. And then give the audience what they want and then let them pay you for it. That's the tribe writer process. Newman, hey Newman, what does the 8 weeks of email support mean? What happens on day 57? Okay, so here's how this works. So if you buy Tribe Writers student package, that is the $597 package. Or you pay $57 a month for 12 months, and then after month 12, pay another dime, and you continue to get access to all the material. And you get access, starting day one. But if you're going to sign up for the 12-month payment plan, you're basically committing to paying $57 a month because that's the most affordable option for you. Or with premium, which I really think is a no-brainer, that's $997 and $99 a month. So if you do the standard, what you're going to get is you're going to get limited email support from our team, and that means you're going to get emails for 8 weeks of content where we're going to send you. Here's where you should be at this week. At the end of the 8 weeks, if you go, hey, I want to start over. then you can start over, and you can start the email sequence over, and we'll start sending you, day one, week one, day one again, if you want to do that. So we can do that. During those 8 weeks, you're going to get limited email support from us. What that means is you're going to email Jeff@goinswriter.com, which is going to get into a queue, and our customer service team, which is led by Sandy, it's going to get in a queue, and we're going to get to it when time allows. And we answer every email. Bottom line, we answer every email. And on day 57 or day 64 or day 728, you email us. It goes in that queue, and it goes into the same queue that all the other emails that I get from email newsletter subscribers from 150,000 plus people, but you're ahead of all those people. So that's what happens if you're in a student membership, is you continue to get email support from us, but it's limited in the sense that you get put in a queue. Okay, that's the first part of the question. If you sign up for premium, we're doing this new thing this time that we're going to try, and I don't know if we're going to keep doing it. You get 30 days unlimited email support. What does that mean? That means that you can ask us any question, any time of day, and we will get back to you within 24 hours. No questions asked. We have a whole team of people, including myself, who are tuned into this and answering those questions as quickly as they come in. That is a part of the premium membership. After that, you can continue to ask questions. They'll go in the queue just like everybody else. But for the first 30 days, I mean, we are going to get in there with you and help you get unstuck. And that's a new bonus that we added to the premium membership this time around. Question: I've self-published several books and sold a few hundred of a couple of them, but they've mostly been in my town, plus a few online through a subsidiary of Amazon. What do I need to do next? What you need to do next is build an email list. I mean, I don't know what your email list looks like, but you really need to create the website, build an email list, and make a big to-do of the next book that comes out and use it to sell your backlist, or relaunch one of those books to your email list once you get to about 1,000 email subscribers. That's what I think you should do next. We help you do that in Tribe Writers. I think that goes without saying, but yeah, I mean, I would, that's what I would do next. Sue asks, I'm a counselor. Can I build a tribe of potential customers? How does that work, I guess, is the question. We have somebody, we'll probably have more than one person, but I remember talking to somebody recently who's in Tribe Writers who is a counselor. I think she lives in Chattanooga, and she's got this online counseling practice, makes about $100 an hour, I think, doing this, and use Tribe Writers to build an audience, an online audience, a blog, based on the needs of prospective clients and customers. So for example, blog post might be, what do you do when your spouse teaches on you? What do you do when your spouse cheats on you, not teaches on you? That's a different thing. And it's about that. Or when do I know it's time to get a divorce? This person does family and marriage counseling, I believe. And I mean, these are questions that people are Googling when devastating things happen to them, and they're considering, hiring a counselor, finding a counselor. Then there's, other stuff. What if I grew up in an abusive household? What if I just feel unhappy and I don't know why? These are things you can blog about, Sue. And you can do what this one Tribe Writer did, and use the blog to not only book online counseling sessions, and she does these over Skype video, very similar to an in-person counseling experience. Not exactly the same, of course. Gets paid $100 an hour to do it. I know some people who prefer doing online counseling because of, there's a little bit more anonymity. There's not the inconvenience of having to drive somewhere, or frankly, the shame, that some people feel, the stigma of having to come or go in a counselor's office. I get that. I do that every other week. I go see a counselor, and I see some people kind of with their, heads hung low, who knows why they're there. So I totally get that. But here's the cool thing, Sue. This Tribe Writer also uses the blog to generate local publicity and gets more local counseling gigs as a result of it. So it's fun. Yeah, I think Tribe Writers would definitely help you do that. Allie asks, what are the affiliate opportunities to make back your money you mentioned on the order page? Hey, that's a good question, Allie. I forgot about that. If you sign up for Tribe Writers, I mean, the fastest way probably to make up your money, you sign up for Tribe Writers today, you go through it, you say you pay $600, the next time we launch Tribe Writers, you automatically get to be an affiliate. All that means is if you tell 10 people about it and 3 of them buy, you will make back all of your money and then some. You'll get like a $200 bonus. We pay 40% commissions. So take 40% of 600. What is that? 200. You do that 3 times, and you're gonna make $600. You're gonna make your money back telling 3 people about it and getting them to join Tribe Writers. So that's a really fast way to make your money back, and that would happen the next time we launch it. The interesting thing about this is I know very few. I can't think of any Tribe Writers. I'll just say this. There may be some. There's probably some. But I can't think of any Tribe Writer who signed up for the course and did not make their money back. A lot of them are making a lot more, thousands of dollars a month. I mentioned Sandy. She started making $1,000 a month, sold over 1,000 copies of her book that was published in January, thousands of copies of all of her books combined, and she is on her way to making a full-time living as a writer. That's a case study that's in the making, that's happening this week. Beginning of last week, she told me that she sold 904 copies of her book to date. Today, she said I sold over 1,000. What that means is she sold 100 copies of her book in the past week. Really cool stuff. Another person told me she's making, Teresa, $5,000 a week off of lessons that she learned in Tribe Writers. Somebody else got a $50,000 book contract. I know somebody else who's making $100,000 this year, maybe more like 150, but has made close to $100,000 this year selling an online course based on the tribe that she built through Tribe Writers. So great case studies about people very quickly making their money back. But a very easy way to do it is just to become an affiliate and recommend the course to somebody else, and you're going to make your money back fast. Okay. Hey, Jeff, I desperately want to write and get my writing read, but I'm afraid of rejection, trolls, critics, publishing online. Do you recommend the course for me still? I'm going to take a drink of water, because this is a big question. Okay. Afraid of rejection, trolls, critics, publishing online. Do you recommend the course for me still? So you're afraid. I totally get that. Join the club. Here's what doesn't make fear go away. Being alone, solitude, staying stuck in the same place that you are and wondering, does anybody care about this? That does not make your fears go away. My friend John Acuff says, fear fears community. I love that. What is fear afraid of? You being part of a community that's going to change your life, that's going to change your writing, and it's going to help your writing get the attention it deserves. So is the course for you? Absolutely. And in fact, I think it's necessary. It is necessary for you to join a community of writers. We've got 5,000 of them in Tribe Writers. You get lifetime access to them. I was talking to a friend today, and he goes, dude, forget about the course. The thing that makes this so amazing is the community. And he's right. And the course is great too, but the community, this lifelong community of writers who have your back, who are going to encourage you to finish that book, who are going to encourage you to hit these goals and metrics that you've set for yourself, and will help you when you fall down and, give you hope when you're feeling hopeless. I was talking to somebody, I guess it was last night, on Twitter. Somebody said, I feel like I know how to do all this stuff. And that's a valid response, but that is not the whole process to being a writer. So I had an experience recently, and I was feeling very discouraged. And so what I immediately did was I texted a few friends of mine who are writers, because I was ready to quit. I was ready to quit. This week, guys, I was ready to quit writing and go do something else because of a devastating discouragement that I had. What did I do? I reached out to my community, not friends or family that don't know anything about what it's like to be a writer, other writers, people that I met online. And I said, hey, I need some encouragement. I'm thinking about quitting. What do you think? And they were like, what? And they just, gave me back my bearings. This is the power of community. Every story of success is really a story of community. I keep saying that because it's true. So that's what I think Tribe Writers, or if you have a writers group or something, great. But for so many people, this is their one safe place, the refuge where they can work through their fears and not feel shame or embarrassment, and get their genius, their art, the stuff that only they can share with the world, get it out of them and out there. These are a lot of questions. I hope you guys are having fun. If you're having fun, say hi. I'm having fun. We're on YouTube. You guys can ask questions there. The team is grabbing the questions and sending them to me. If you're at tribewriters.com, which is where I'd recommend going, because there's a bunch of other stuff that'll be helpful there for you to figure out if this is a good fit for you. You can go there, but I'm answering questions. I think I've got another hour, another 50 minutes, I think. If you're thinking about joining Tribe Writers today, I would highly recommend it. This is the last chance you're going to have until May of 2017. What is that? 6, 7 months? So if you join today, you're going to save some money. We've got a payment plan, 12-month payment plan. Once those 12 months are up, you continue to get lifetime access. You get lifetime access to the community, which is a Facebook group, membership site. All that means is it's a website that you go to and you log into. There's 8 weeks of course material that you can go through at any time. There's a workbook. There are live video coaching calls with me. Because of you have a lifetime access. Every time we do one of those calls, we do at least 2 per class. But anytime we do a new one, we invite all the Tribe Writers to it, so we get alumni coming back to it. And so you'll continue to get access to those calls as we do them for new classes. If you are a premium member, you're going to get a coaching call with me, and you're going to get 4 video coaching calls with me and some of the other premium students. We're going to workshop through your problems, help you get unstuck. Going to be a lot of fun. And you also get 4 bonus case studies with the premium membership, including how one Tribe Writer made $40,000 in 2 months off of a self-published ebook, how you can get a book proposal submitted and get a book contract with a traditional publisher, lots of other fun stuff, how to build a business around your writing, and so much more. So join Tribe Writers. It's a great community. Okay, so many questions. I'm gonna have to like rapid fire these. If I don't want to be a full-time writer, but want to build a tribe so I can become a thought leader, would Tribe Writers still be a good fit? Yeah, absolutely. I mentioned Mike Berry earlier. He gets over 1 million people to his blog, and he really used Tribe Writers to become a speaker. Now, since he's become a speaker, you can go to confessionsofaparent.com and check his stuff out. He has a parenting blog. He's an adoptive parent. He's got 8 kids, I think. Some of those are adopted kids. Some of those are biological kids. And he does a lot of speaking gigs at churches and organizations about adoption and parenting. And it's a very I love him and Kristen him and his wife Kristen author the blog, and it's a very non-authoritative, we're looking down on you voice, but very empathetic. And he says what made the difference for him was figuring out that voice part. That was the difference between tens of people reading his blog and over 1 million people reading his blog. And now he just got a book deal with a publisher because of that blog and all that success. So if you don't want to be a full-time writer, you want to build a tribe so you can become a thought leader, that probably means speaking, courses, that sort of thing. Yeah, totally possible. Be like Mike Berry and Mike and Kristen and do what they did, and they just follow the Tribe Writers process. Question, is the content updated? I know social media and things like that change every 7 seconds. What happens 2 years from now? Yes, it's updated, and 2 years from now, we'll probably have version 3.0. We're on version 2.0. I update it as often as needed. Last year, I reshot all the video and all the course content and actually added some new material this year. So yeah, as things change and evolve, and social media changes and blogging changes and the digital landscape changes, publishing changes, we update the course and you get access to that material. Another question. I have a vague idea for a novel. I've been developing the characters for years and I know them well, but I'm struggling with what genre is the best fit for them and the particulars of the story itself. Do you have tricks to figure this out? I am not an expert at fiction writing. I'm just not. I've written some really bad short stories, and I keep toying around with writing a novel just because I think it'd be fun. But I think probably the best thing for you to do is to check out the book, The Story Grid. I think it's the best resource on writing fiction that I know of. I think me giving you advice for writing fiction would not be the best direction to send you. If you want to build a platform around your fiction, Tribe Writers would help you do that. But in regards to this question, I would check out StoryGrid, storygrid.com. Do I need anything special to view the course materials? No. You need an internet connection. So a computer or a tablet, even your phone, you can access it. It's all responsive design. That means that you can view it on any device, and it's going to look great. You just have to log in and have a decent internet connection to watch the videos. If you don't want to watch the videos, you can listen to the audio. If you're not an audio or video person, we have every lesson transcribed for you, and you can read it. There's a workbook to work through. And there's one action step that you take. There's 4 modules. We recommend going through it in about 8 weeks. You get email updates. All of this is just reminders. Go watch the video, listen to the audio, or read the transcript. Then to take the next step, action step that we recommend in each lesson. There's about I think there's about 10. It depends on the module, but there's about 10 modules per lesson. So you're talking about, or per 10 lessons per module, 4 modules, so about 40 to 50 lessons overall, I think. And so the way I think the math works out on that, my quick and dirty math is, if you watch something, 3 to 5 times a week, you log in there, or you batch it on a Saturday afternoon, you're going to be done in 8 weeks. If it takes longer, great, you're fine. It takes shorter, that's okay too. You can go through it as quickly or take as long as you want. But the point is progress. We want you to get some momentum. Sandy's reminding me that we don't answer crazy emails, but we answer all the other emails. Again, we're talking about TriWriters. If you sign up for TriWriters, we will support you. And if you have a question, that goes into a queue, and we answer those questions. We help our students get unstuck. And you get ahead of all the crazy emails that Sandy sometimes gets from people. She was telling me the other day, somebody was asking me to buy an online course for somebody else, and then to buy a conference ticket for somebody else, and to buy people things. So I don't usually do that. I don't buy you things. But I'll help you however I can. If you join TriWriters, you're going to get ahead of literally hundreds of thousands of people who ask me questions every day, and you get exclusive access to me and my team, and we'd love to help you get unstuck. I'm going to take another drink of water. I'm getting lightheaded. Should have ordered a pizza. I'm going to keep saying that until somebody sends a pizza to my front door. Kyle says, I'm an introvert. Will this program keep me in my comfort zone? I'm not a fan of comfort zones, Kyle, but we've got a community of writers. So how many how many introverts do you think we have? We've got quite a few. It's not going to freak you out. I mean, it's an online course, like what do writers do so well? What do introverts do so well that extroverts don't? I think introverts are really good at online communication because they're a little bit shy. And they're, if they're writers, they're good with words. So you're gonna be around a lot of people like you, Kyle. And we're gonna push you to try some things that you haven't tried before. We're gonna, encourage you to network, but you're gonna do it in a shy, friendly way. And it's doable. We're not gonna require you to change yourself in order for you to grow your tribe. You're going to have a lot of like-minded people there. So like I said, I'm not a fan of comfort zones, because if you're in your comfort zone, you're not going to grow. But at the same time, we're not going to make you change in order for you to become the writer that you want to become. Okay. All right. What else do we got here? Any other questions? Somebody wants to send you a pizza. That's funny. All right. Have I missed any questions, guys? Brian says, "Will I have an opportunity to connect with other TriWriters if I buy?" Yes. Okay, I think I got all those questions. Hey, let me show you what it looks like inside. Does that sound fun? I'll show you what TriWriters looks like, so you can just see it, and you can make the decision for you if you think like it'd be a good fit. By the way, if you're just joining us, we're doing a Q&A. With about writing, TriWriters, publishing, any questions that you have. Today is the last day to sign up for TriWriters, so we're getting a lot of questions about that. And I think I can show you my screen. I think. I don't know. Can I do that? Yeah, I think I can. Let me log in real quick. Everybody doing good? If you have any questions, you can use that chat box, and my team will answer those. And if they don't answer them, they'll queue those questions up to me, and I'll answer them in just a second. Huh, okay, well, trying to log in here. Have any other questions while I'm trying to log in? Guys, if you have any other questions, I'm going to answer those. I'm going to try to pull up the inside view of TribeWriters so you can see this. I'm just hanging out, answering questions. If you have any questions about TribeWriters, I will answer them. And just a reminder, you've got, I think, 12 hours now left to sign up. And if you don't sign up today, next time that we will launch TribeWriters, it will be more expensive. We're taking away a $200 bonus, and you'll have to wait 7 months. How long is it? How long is May? I don't know how long May is. All right, let's see if this works. Logging in. All right, I'm logging into TribeWriters to show you what it looks like. Password isn't working. Hang on one second. Is it fun to like watch people on the internet do stuff? No. One of the hard things about buying something online, I think, is you just don't know what it looks like. So I want to show you this, and you can see what it looks like. Great. Okay, I'm in. Sorry. Save my password. Okay. I'm gonna show you what it looks like. TribeWriters looks inside. Cool. And then you can ask any other questions that you might have. Just a real quick tour of TribeWriters. So if you're just tuning in, this is live. We're doing an Ask Me Anything, and I'm gonna show you TribeWriters. Today's the last day to sign up for this online course that I teach, and we've taught over 5,000 writers how to get the attention their writing deserves, how to clarify their message, build a platform, get to 1,000 email subscribers and start making $1,000 a month off of their writing. That's sort of the benchmarks that we help you achieve. Like I said, thousands of people have done it and have had great success, from USA Today best-selling books to $50,000 book contracts to stay-at-home moms making an extra $1,000 a month off of their writing on the side while being present to their families. So whatever your goal is with your writing, Tribe Writers can help you move the needle in that. And for a lot of people, most writers, 99%, aren't even making, they're making less than $1 a month off of their writing. And we think every writer can get to 1,000 email subscribers and start making at least $1,000 a month minimum. And once you do that, you're on your way. It took me years to start making my first $1,000 online, $1,000 a month with my writing. Once I did that, and it took me years because I didn't have a proven process that I share with you in Tribe Writers. But once I did that, it was months before I started making tens of thousands of dollars a month. And then it was a couple of years before I started making 6 figures a month. So it's possible. And it really just begins with that first 1,000 followers, those first 1,000 subscribers, and that first $1,000. Okay, so let me show you my screen. And then I'll show you Tribe Writers. Okay, so you should see this right here. So if I log in, so if you're at Tribe Writers, this will be kind of meta. I'll be watching myself. So you're on this page right now, probably, right? And you're watching me here. And then you scroll down and you see all this stuff and you go, yeah, I want it. Oh my gosh, 12 hours. Got to do this now. And you pick the thing that's going to work best for you. My recommendation is this is probably the no-brainer option. You're going to get 4 group coaching calls, 1 coaching call with me, one-on-one, 15 minutes of us just talking about whatever's going on. And then you can either do a single payment of $9.97 or 12 payments of $99, whatever works for you. And then at the end of those 12 payments, you're done. You have to keep those payments and you continue to have access to the course. Fill out that order form and you're going to place that order. That's how that works, okay? Then you're going to get an email and it's going to give you a link to log in. And you're going to log in. Here's what you're going to see. You're going to log in and here's the first thing that's going to happen. And you're going to click start here. It's going to say, hey, welcome to Tribe Writers. We're excited to have you. And you're going to see a dapper young fella there. And watch that quick welcome video. And then you're going to scroll down and all the bonuses that you get that we mentioned on the other page, you just click here and you're going to go get them. Just go download the bonuses. Go, hey, okay, I'm going to go get my bonuses. Yay. I'm not going to scroll down because there's some free promo codes and stuff here, but suffice to say, you get the workbook, you get access to all previous calls that we've done with other classes. That's one of the reasons why Tribe Writers increases in value over time is you get all the archived content. You also get a free copy of my first book, You're a Writer, The Writer's Manifesto, a non-sleazy guide to networking, which is these are all PDFs, as well as for digital consumption as well. You get my book launch plan. You get a step-by-step guide, an 8-minute guide on how to launch a blog, and then WordPress 101, which is that bonus blogging course that I mentioned where I'll teach you how to start blogging. Okay, so we're going to go back to that page. What does the content look like? Okay, so that's all the bonuses. That's the stuff right here. Now we're going to go to the content, Module 1. And like I said, this is a video course. So you go to Module 1, you've got a video of me, 4 minutes and 53 seconds. And the idea here is not that you get a bunch of content. It takes hours upon hours to go through a lesson, but that you get a very quick, clear lesson and that you can start applying immediately. So you watch this for 5 minutes and then you go, here's the highlights, here's the takeaway, and then you do the action step. And there's a workbook that you can work through. I'll show that to you real quick. You don't have to use a workbook. It's all in the course, but if you want to print this out, you want a tactile experience. Lots of students like doing that. It's a module by module workbook, and it's got each lesson in here, kind of a quick recap of the lesson, and then an opportunity to work through this. You can again, print it out, use a pen and paper, and have a ball. So these are all the lessons there. Again, that's just a complement to the videos. You don't have to do that. Okay, I'm going to go back from there. Back to Module 1, Lesson 1, finding the voice you already have. So let's say you don't have time to watch a video. You're at work. Maybe the Wi-Fi is not great, and you just want to listen to the audio, which will take up less bandwidth. Click that. You can even download that, put it on your iPad, iPod, iPhone, whatever. Take it with you. If you just want to read the video transcript, just click that, and you can read the actual transcript of the entire lesson. You're going to save that, and yep, see, just 2 pages. Like I said, it's only about 5 minutes. You're going to read it, and then you're going to go apply it. What else? Okay, so at the very end, you're going to click next lesson. And what's going to happen, I've actually clicked through this a couple of times. So what's going to happen is you're going to get to a lesson, next lesson, and there should be a button here that says mark complete, but I've already completed these lessons because I was showing this to somebody else. And where is it? I think I need to do a couple more. So these are the lessons, look at those. So as you can see, they're short lessons. They're 6 minutes. I think the longest one might be like 15 minutes, but they're quick. And the idea here is you get one quick lesson, one quick win, 8 minutes here, and then you go, okay, I'm done. And it gives you a sense of completion. You get to mark your progress, moves you on to the next one. You could watch that and go, oh, I'm out of time. Aren't these fun little screen grabs? I'm out of time today. I don't have 2 minutes and 25 seconds to watch this one. So yeah, I'll have to come back later. And that's fine. You come back later, you're going to start right here. But then when you're done with that, you're going to immediately move to the next module. And there's going to be, confetti. Yay, you got through module 1. Now you're on module 2. It's that easy, guys. Very simple. Not a big time suck, but if you do this, you're going to see results. Also, the calls, we do 2 live calls for the student membership and 4 live calls for the premium students, and then you get access depending on what level you're at. If you're at premium, you're going to get access to some bonus calls. If you're a student member, you're going to get access to the previous student calls that we've done. And again, ton of free resources, workbook. In addition to this, you're going to get access to a Facebook group with thousands of our members, and then you're going to get email updates, just kind of letting you know what's going on in the Tribe Writers community. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention this. Bonuses, intentional blog course. You get this for free. This is an exclusive thing that we're doing, this launch only. This is a course that sells really well for us. It's $200. It's everything that you need to know about blogging. It is a bonus in Tribe Writers. You get an extra $200 in value if you join this go around. Next year, we're not doing this. We're pulling it out, and we're just kind of keeping it separate as its own course. So yeah, those are the bonuses. Here's the Kindle publishing mini course where I show you, walk you through how to get published on Kindle. We've got, not to spoiler alert you or anything, but we've got some really cool bonuses that we're going to pull out for you guys. So there's some surprises coming your way, but that's Tribe Writers. That's what's in there. Like I said, it's kind of, it's weird to buy something online, like I totally get that. And, that gives you an idea of what it looks like, and maybe gives you a better insight into what's in there and what it looks like, and see if it's a good fit for you. Okay, guys, so I think we still have some more time for some more questions. If not, I've been here for almost 3 hours. I may call it. The goal here is just to help you, see if this is a good fit for you, answer any questions that you have. You can ask me anything, and I will answer it honestly. Let's see if I have any other questions. Okay, guys, so I'm going to take a break. I don't see any other questions. I will be back in about 5 minutes, and I'll put on some music, and I'll see you in about 5 minutes for those of you who have any other questions. All right, see ya. Hey everyone, I was muted. Hey guys, we're doing an Ask Me Anything. I'm gonna get started in just a few minutes. If you have any questions, you can ask them. We'll queue those up, and I'll get started in a minute. I'm gonna eat some lunch. This has to be like the most amazing experience in the world, just watching me eat lunch. Alrighty. I should be back now, guys. Let me know if you can't hear me. I had my mic muted. Testing, testing. Should be good now. I'm coming through okay. Can you hear me okay, guys? Let me know. Yes or no? There it is. Okay, cool. All right, Sandy's in the chat. Hello, everybody. We're here to answer any questions that you have about tribe writers. I'll share a little bit more in just a second. Haven't eaten lunch. Just did like 3 hours straight of this. Going to do a little bit more. People had so many questions. Let me know how I can help you guys. Where did my napkin go? Here's my napkin. Okay, I'm going to take my earphones out because I don't need those. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to get some people here. Encourage folks to join us. And so if you're in the chat and you have a question, go ahead and ask it. I'm going to share this link with some folks. And we're going to have a good time. Okay, I got a question. I want to take an old Kindle book I wrote, update it, and relaunch it in a print version. Thoughts? I love this. Great question. I did this a couple of years ago with Your Writer. Your Writer was just a audiobook, an ebook, and I turned it into a print book with CreateSpace, which is Amazon's self-publishing service, a few years ago, and sold a bunch more copies doing that. And it was sort of like a relaunch of an old book. So how would you do that? I think you should, depending on how old the book is, you said it's old, so I would update it. I'd call it a new version. So it gives people a reason to buy if they bought the ebook version, and do a whole new launch around it. And if you sign up for Tribe Writers, I give you my book launch plan in that course, which I haven't shared anywhere else. So you can, use that as a tool. But yeah, I love that idea. Great idea. Good stuff. Hey guys, we are just kind of getting started again. So if you missed the Ask Me Anything this morning, we had such great results that we just thought we'd extend it. So I'm here, my team's here in the chat. If you have any questions, Sandy, Kyle, Lorna, they're around helping. I'm eating lunch, and so I'll answer questions as they come in, but pardon me while I take a bite every once in a while. I am self-publishing my novel with a pub date of April 2017. I have 100 subscribers for my weekly newsletter. This is a new question. How would the program help me? Tribe Writers would help you get from 100 subscribers to 1,000 subscribers, maybe more by April, so that when you launch your book, you could sell 1,000 copies of it in the first week. So that's how it would help you. A lot of people, most authors sell less than 100 copies of their book because they don't have a tribe. Tribe Writers helps you build a tribe, helps you build an audience around your writing so that you not only get heard when you have a book come out, people buy it. You say, hey, go buy my book, and people buy it. This works. I had a student do this not long ago. First book, self-published book, had 1,300 email subscribers, sold 1,000 copies in a week. We had another student sell 1,000 copies in the first day, and then went and got a $50,000 book deal off of that self-published book, republished it. So made a bunch of money off of the self-published book, then went and republished it through a traditional publisher, got a $50,000 book deal. That's how Tribe Writers would help you. I'm taking another bite. We have like these people on YouTube that are just watching. I wonder like what are you guys watching for? Like, do you have a question? Anything I can do to help? Tribe Writers closes today, so if you have any questions about that, let me know. I'm gonna take some more bites while I wait for some more questions. Everybody, if you're just joining us, we're getting started with round 2 of Ask Me Anything. I went and grabbed a quick bite to eat, and I'm getting ready to kick it off. Answering a few questions as they trickle in, but we've got some more people coming, and happy to answer any questions that you have. Okay, got some more questions. I'm gonna take a bite of a chip. I'm almost done eating. Thanks for letting me chomp and chat. This is chomp and chat. All right. Question from Lori Driscoll. I'm really stuck on finding a niche. Do most people have the same problem? Yeah, in Tribe Writers, we talk about worldview, not finding a niche. We find a worldview, a unique way of looking at the world and sharing that with your audience. And then the niche kind of comes and finds you. It's less of going after a certain group of people, and it's more about picking a fight, saying, drawing a line in the sand and saying, this is what I'm about. If you're with me, great. If not, that's okay too. But this is the tribe that I'm trying to build. Lori, in Tribe Writers, we really go deep with this. I've seen your name a couple of times on these presentations. I think Tribe Writers would be a great fit for you because we spend an entire module figuring out that process, figuring out what is the worldview you need to attract the audience that you want to reach that resonates with your message. Finding a niche is, I find it's just sort of like chasing the audience, whereas writing with a worldview is about letting the audience come find you. So guys, we are getting started with our Ask Me Anything this afternoon. We did one this morning, it went really well. We were flooded with questions and comments. So if you're just joining us, today is the last day to sign up for Tribe Writers. Tribe Writers is an online course to help writers get the attention their writing deserves. We would love to help you. There's hundreds of dollars of bonuses. There are opportunities to, there's an opportunity to join today, and that goes away at midnight today. Next time we'll launch will be in May. So if you want to go pro with your writing, you want to publish a book, you want to start making over $1,000 a month off of your writing, start getting paid for your words, you want to start making $5,000 a month, like Teresa Parker, one of our students, recently shared with me, Paul, one of our students, got a $50,000 book contract recently. Whatever your needs are, TribeWriters is going to help you. It's going to help you break through to the next level. And we've been doing this for 4.5, almost 5 years. And I love doing this. I love helping writers succeed because I feel like, there's a lot of things out there to help you build an online business, become a better blogger, but how many resources out there to help writers, not just publish a book or write every day, but actually make a living writing. That's what we're committed to helping you do in TribeWriters. I'm going to take another bite, answer another question, and we're going to have fun. I'm going to be here for as long as I need to be here to answer all your questions. Okay. How do you build confidence in yourself to do what you're talking about? Oh, this is cool. I've got an external monitor. I'm going to use that over here. That's a good idea. Here's the thing. I think that confidence follows competence, that you become more confident about something the more you do it, right? And so how do you become more confident at something? You don't wait to feel confident to go do something. You go do it, and you become confident at it. And so what TribeWriters does is it helps you, and I know I keep going back to TribeWriters, but that's why we're here. We're talking about this resource that we put together. And, if this isn't the right resource for you, I understand. But what you need is you need to get around an audience of people. You need to get around a community of people that are going to encourage you, people like you, other writers who are going to help you break through. And you need a guide. You need somebody who's been there and can help you succeed in the ways that you might otherwise fail. So how do you build confidence? How do you get over self-doubt? You just do stuff, and you do the right things based on the feedback, input, and influence of people who have been there, before you, and who are there and can help you overcome the struggles, trials, and setbacks that you're inevitably going to experience, especially as a writer. I don't know of a way to succeed without getting around a community of like-minded people who are going to encourage you, help you get unstuck. That's why we created TribeWriters. We've got 5,000 people who have been there or are in the middle of it, and are going to help you break through to the next level. So good question. I'm almost done with my lunch, by the way. All right. I'm really curious about the people on YouTube. Got some viewers on YouTube that are just hanging out there. I'm really fascinated with what you're doing over there. Let me know if there's anything I can help. I'm going to open that window just so I can see if there's any questions there. And try not to watch myself. I see Lori's watching over there. Hey, Lori. Good to see you. Hey, Brian. Good question. Hopefully that helped. If it didn't help, let me know. Happy to help in other ways. Okay, got another question. I'm going to take a drink of water. All right, got some more questions now. All right, guys, let's do this. Question. How long does this course take to get through? It's designed to be an 8-week course. It could take you a weekend. It could take you a year. As soon as you sign up, you get access to all the modules, all the content. So it takes as long as you want to take, but it's designed to be an 8-week course. And if you watch a video every day for the next 8 weeks, you'll be done in 2 months. You'll be through the course and you will see results. I promise that. You know, somebody told me last night you can't promise results. I mean, I guess probably technically legally that's true, but you know what? I think you can't promise like very specific results without, you know, setting people up for disappointment or something. But if you do work, you're going to see results. I mean, it's a proven process. It's trustworthy system. And I do think results vary. I shared with you several different examples. Somebody's making $5,000 a month. Somebody else got a $50,000 book deal. They have different circumstances, different target markets, different kinds of writing. But the point is, like, success looks different for each of us. And in Tribe Writers, we work with you. We find out what your win is, and we help you use the process to achieve your goals. All right, we're having fun. I got another coffee because I was dragging a little bit this afternoon. Question: how long does this course take? Oh, I already did that one. Sorry. If you have names, if you have a name, like use your name in the chat so that we can see what's going on. If you guys are watching on YouTube, I'd recommend that you go over to tribewriters.com. It's the same video, but you can kind of scroll around and see other stuff that we're talking about on that page. Okay, can you upgrade your subscription once you get in? If you see you want a higher level, yes, you can upgrade. If you sign up for Tribe Writers today, you can upgrade at a later date. There'll be a deadline for that because there's some coaching calls that you'll miss out on if you don't do that. So that's the reason we have that deadline. I'm not quite sure what that is, but yeah, you can get in at one level and we can upgrade you after that if you want to do that. How do you expand your email list beyond people you know? Great question. A few ways. Tribe Writer process is hone your voice, build your platform, expand your reach, and get paid and published for your work. By the way, let me know if you can hear me okay. If I need to talk louder or whatever, just say in the chat, talk louder. Been doing this for about 3 hours now, so I'm not dragging. I'm excited. I love being here. Got lots of people here tuning in, lots of questions. Ask anything about writing, publishing, Tribe Writers. I'm here to help you however I can. You can ask me anything. Okay. How do you email people? So I was talking about the Tribe Writer process. Hone your voice, build your platform, expand your reach, get published and paid for your work. The third part of that is expand your reach. So once you have a worldview, once you've established your platform, now it's time to expand your reach. And the way that you grow your email list beyond people you know is a few ways. One, you go places where people you want to reach are showing up and that you're currently not. So what that means for a lot of people is guest posting. One of my students did this in a really smart way, following our guest posting process. Guest posting is creating and publishing content for other people's websites. And she made a list. I have this exercise in Tribe Writers where I say, hey, you know, make a list of 10 people that you want to talk about you, and then go ask them if you can guest post on their website. But I say, you know, start small and then work yourself up to, you know, bigger platforms. This student, Elizabeth, missed the small part. And she made a list of 10 celebrity blogs and 10 big name bloggers that she wanted to guest post for. And she pitched all of them using the templates that we provide in Tribe Writers. And here's the crazy part. Every one of them said yes. Everybody said yes. And her email list grew to 2,500 people by guest posting on websites like Cameron Diaz's blog and Carrie Ann Moss, who was in The Matrix. And she wrote these guest posts on their blogs and linked back to her website and got a bunch of traffic and turned it into thousands of email subscribers. So that's one way, is to guest post, to go. And all that means is you go places. It could be Facebook groups, websites, social media. Guest posting works really well because you're sending qualified traffic to your website from another website. So it's very qualified leads versus on Facebook or Twitter, it may be less qualified depending on, you know, where you're finding those leads. How do you get it beyond the people that you know? The other way you do it is once you get to a critical mass, I think about 500 email subscribers is a good place. You ask those people to share your stuff. And I had one student do this, and overnight his email list grew from 500 people, which he had before he joined the course. And it took him years to do that. It took him 5 years to get 500 people on his email list. It doesn't have to take that long, but He was just kind of flailing, trying to figure it out on his own. And then David, after creating a very compelling lead magnet, a free ebook that people would pay for, that he ended up offering for free, he emailed his list and said, hey, would you share this? And they shared it. And overnight, his email list grew from 500 people to 1,000 people. 5 years to get 500 subscribers, and in 24 hours, he got 1,000. So pretty amazing. So that's another way that you can grow your email list, is by asking people to share. Go where people are that you want to reach and that you're not. And then once you start getting a few email subscribers, even people that you know, ask them to share your stuff. All right, I'm gonna put the chips away. Probably should have done that a while ago. All right, putting the chips away. Bringing out the coffee. Everybody doing good? Everybody having fun? We're getting some more people on here. You know, I was like super polished when we first started this. And you know, after 3 hours of doing this, like we're just hanging out now. Some of you guys have been on for a while. Who here has been on here for longer than an hour? Say, I've just been hanging out, drinking coffee, eating lunch with Jeff. And who here just joined us? Again, you can, if you're on tribewriters.com, you can just use the chat box and just, you know, say hi and let me know what's going on. And my team is curating all those messages. They're answering some questions for you, and then they're sending a lot of the questions up to me, and I'm answering a lot of those live. If you're on YouTube, say hi. I know you guys, some of you are tuning in from YouTube. That's cool. If you want to see what we're talking about, you can go to tribewriters.com, T-R-I-B-E, writers.com. And, you know, we're having fun there too. Okay, I've got a few more questions. William says, how do you expand your email list beyond people you know? Oh, I answered that question. Sorry, William. So that's how you do it. Guest post and ask people to share. Daisy, hey, how is this different from intentional blog? Sounds like we've got a fair number of people who have taken intentional blog, which is great. Intentional blog is different in that intentional blog is about blogging, and Tribe Writers is about becoming a writer, especially publishing a book and selling over 1,000 copies of it. You know, that's the main difference is we created an intentional blog to help bloggers, help people who are interested in starting a blog become a blogger. And Tribe Writers was created to you know, help you go to that next level and really go pro with your writing. And those, I mean, the difference is people who do intentional blog, start a blog, they get 1,000 subscribers, and you know, maybe they monetize it, maybe they don't. I mean, the process and intentional blog for that is just kind of beginner stuff. Tribe Writers is about taking your writing, building an audience around it, and turning it into a career. It's about doing what one of our students did, Paul, which was he was working a job, self-published a book, sold 1,000 copies of it in the first day, and then went on to get a $50,000 book contract. That's the kind of thing that we're talking about here. We want to help you get some small wins. First small wins are 1,000 email subscribers, $1,000 a month off of your writing. And then we want you to get to where one of our students, Teresa, who's a faith-based blogger and writer who writes about weight loss, is now making $5,000 a month. Shared with you earlier in the week Sandy Krepp's story about how she started making $1,000 a month and just recently sold over 1,000 copies of her book this year. And then there's, you know, the bigger case studies about another student of ours who's is making $100,000 a year writing novels and teaching people about her novel writing process. So yeah, I mean, those are some of the case studies and success stories, and we've got lots more. And I'd love for you to be one of those success stories too, Daisy. Hopefully that helps. Casey says, how do you transition an existing audience to a whole new topic? I love that question, Casey. I think you focus on the worldview. Again, a worldview is this thread that's woven throughout all of your writing. And we use the worldview statement, every blank can or should blank. Every writer should have a worldview. Every person should recycle. Every Donald Trump supporter should be nice, or whatever. Every mom can, you know, start a business without neglecting her family. It's a worldview. It's a way that you view the world, and it's compelling. It's interesting. It's attractive. And so if you write with a worldview and you've got, you know, your blog or writing is about a certain topic or genre, you can pivot. you can move on to the next thing without losing your audience. Stephen King did this a number of years ago when he moved away from just writing horror novels and wrote The Shawshank Redemption. He wrote a number of shorter novels under the pen name Richard Bachman, including the Running Man, which was turned into a movie, I think, in the 80s with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Fun movie. And then he wrote, a memoir on writing, which is a great book. He also wrote a book about the JFK assassination, not necessarily a horror novel, but his audience stuck with him. Millions of people bought those books because they trusted his voice, they trusted his worldview, and they agreed with it. So yeah, I mean, that's how you do that, Casey. Hey, fun to see some of you guys in the chat. Jace said, I just joined a few minutes ago. Hey, Jace. Sandy's been around for over an hour, she said. Hey, Sandy, thanks for hanging in there, guys. If you're on tribewriters.com and you're chatting with people, say hi to Sandy. I think Kyle's there, maybe Lauren as well. And, just say thanks for all their help and support. Lori said frozen lasagna. Yummy. Lunchtime. Okay, so hey guys, those of you who are joining us, great to have you. We're just talking about writing, publishing. You can ask me anything, just post it in the chat, and I've got my team is sort of curating those, sending them up to me, and I'll answer those as quickly and as thoroughly as I can. I've been doing this for most of the day, and we're doing this as part of the last day of the registration window for Tribe Writers. Tribe Writers is an online course that I teach. It's an 8-week course. Once you sign up, you get lifetime access to the content in the community, and you can go through it as quickly or as slowly as you want or need. And bottom line is we help you get unstuck. We help you find the audience that your writing deserves. We help you get paid and published for your work and start making a full-time living as a writer. So that's what it's about. Would love to have you join us. We've had hundreds of people sign up this week. And today is the last day to sign up until May. And so if now is the time for you to turn pro, if you've been waiting for a sign from God or something, this is that sign. It's time to take the next step. I would love to see you inside of Tribe Writers. Over 5,000 people have already gone through this experience, and many have gone on to become full-time published authors, successful self-published authors, writers, speakers, popular bloggers. What we do is help you find your voice and then hone that message to get in front of an audience, and then build a career around that audience. Because without the tribe, without the audience, you've got very little. You're just a voice kind of in the wind, and it just dissipates as soon as it leaves your mouth. Whereas with an audience that you're resonating with, the tribe doesn't have to be huge. We're talking about 1,000 people. Which is a big number, but it's not a million people. And if you get 1,000 true fans, they can help you find that next 1,000 and the next 1,000 and that next 1,000, and they can share your message with the world. And that's what a tribe is all about. Okay, a few more questions that are coming up. So just pop those in. I'll answer those as quickly as I can. And if you're on the fence about joining Tribe Writers, just say, hey, here's my situation. I will speak directly to that and let you know if I think it's a good fit or not. Hey guys, I just want to share with you a list. I just want to say thanks to a handful of people who just recently signed up. Actually, a lot. Hey, Emily, Toya, Benjamin, Cheryl, Annalisa, or Annalisa, probably Annalisa, Chris, Shelly, Anton, Steve, Kay, Donna, Carla, James, Anna, Tammy, Rob, Joe, Bernie, Christine, Frank, Michelle, Alicia, Tess, John, Sandra, Priya, Susan, Hannah, Brian. Welcome all the new Tribe Writers that recently signed up during this Ask Me Anything. And for those of you who are just now tuning in, would love to have you join us. Tribe Writers is a growing community of thousands of writers who have picked themselves and decided to invest in their own success. We'd love to see you inside as well. If you're at tribewriters.com, just scroll down and you can learn more about it. If you have any questions, we've got people in the chat answering those questions, and I'm answering a lot of those questions too live today. So guys, welcome. It's awesome to see you in Tribe Writers and see you make that choice. Okay, I've got a few more questions to answer. I'm drinking coffee. Good times. Pat says, back for the fourth time. You're all still here. Oh, well, I might as well say hello, everyone. I love that. That's fun. I've got two separate screens here, so I'm looking over here. Cool. Hey, Pat. Hey, Jace. Hey, Pat. Lorna's in there. Fun times. Okay. I hear so many people, this is from Kathy. I hear so many people talk these days about personal branding and having your own URL with your name. I wonder how I can find my voice and hone my voice without potential employers see it might not connect with my writing. So I'm going to move that. I'm going to sit down a little bit. I wonder how I can find my voice and hone my voice without potential employers see it who might not connect with my writing. Should I just set up a different URL? Do you encourage posting these honing experiments on Medium or keeping to ourselves? Kathy, I'm having a little bit of trouble understanding where you're coming from. So if you could clarify your question, that might be helpful. Personal branding, having your own URL with your name. I wonder how I can find my voice and hone my voice without potential employers seeing it who might not connect with my writing. I want to talk about this from a couple of different angles, and hopefully that'll answer your question. And if it doesn't, ask the question again, and I'll try again. Okay, so there's a couple of concerns here, implicit concerns that I'm assuming. The first concern is, do I want to put stuff on the internet that I don't want my boss or future employers to see? And I get that. I totally get that. I blogged for 2 years with an employer, and it was a challenge of navigating that, having my own voice when in fact I was a marketing director. So I was in charge of the organization's voice. And there were lots of conversations that I had to assure my employer that I was not stealing work time to go build this thing on the side. And I wasn't. And I just had to be really transparent about that. And I did not share sensitive things about my job or situation online. And if you do that, I think you need to be prepared realistically to lose your job if you're going to say, like slander your boss or something, which I don't recommend for, lots of reasons. One of which is if you slander somebody, you can get sued, not just fired. So I don't recommend that. But, there's just like, I don't know if I want people to find this and know this about me. And I totally get that. And you can, do lots of different things. You can not use your personal brand and just use a topical brand. Example of this is copyblogger.com, was started by Brian Clark. And it was his personal blog for like 4 years. He was the, primary author. But eventually it became more of it was a topical blog, but eventually he brought on other writers to contribute to it. And he could do that because it wasn't brianclark.com, it was copyblogger.com. So that's one way to do it, is just to pick a brand that isn't your name. And you could even write under a pseudonym, which I know a lot of writers do, or they use their first name and then their middle name because they just don't want people to know, who they are. And that's cool. So yeah, I mean, I think that's maybe the first part of your question. And you said, should I just set up a different URL? And if you don't want people to know that this is you, you don't want them to connect your online personality with your digital person or with your offline personality, then set up a different name, have a different URL for this. Now that said, I don't want you to have multiple brands. I want you to have one powerful brand, and don't start 2 brands or launch multiple platforms until you have one really good one. Don't start 2 until you've succeeded at one. That's kind of a saying that I remind myself of. Okay, so then you say, do you encourage posting these honing experiments on Medium or keeping to ourselves? The experiments of honing your voice begin just kind of with some personal exercises. Email 5 friends, ask some people to describe you, do a little bit of writing. A lot of that's just kind of personal. You don't have to publish that. But then when we get into the meat of tribe writers, you are going to start publishing some stuff. And it is important that you share it, because what we want to do is we don't want to practice, go into a closet for 6 months and work on something and then try to share it with the world. The tribe writer process is about practicing in public, sharing your work with an audience, and seeing how it resonates. That really is what we're trying to do, so that you're building your audience while you're doing the work, while you're writing. And you're writing while you're building the audience. You don't have to, stop to do one. I was talking to somebody last night and she said, you should have two different courses, one about the business and one about the writing. And I respectfully disagree. I think these things are intertwined, the marketing and the business side and the craft side. And the best writers I know intermingle them. They're not sort of turning off one part of their brain and turning on another. Because if you do great work, it's going to, that's part of the craft, right? It's going to influence people. People are going to want it. That's the marketing side. And then if they want it, some of them are going to value it so much that they're willing to pay you for something. And that's the business side. And I find that the craft influences the marketing, influences the business, which pays for you to have more time to do your craft. So I think they're interrelated. Okay, what else do we got here? Hey, Kathy, I hope that was helpful. If it's not, say, hey, that wasn't helpful. Here's what I need. I was doing my best based on what I understood from your question. Melissa, I'm a business person who needs to be writing a blog and a book for business reasons. Is this for me or only real writers? Whoa, this is totally for you, Melissa. And I would even question the idea of you being a real writer. I get it. Like you don't associate that with that title the same way like a novelist might, or a so-called professional writer, because it's kind of a means to an end for you. At the same time, if you're writing, you're a writer. Like that's sort of my benchmark for that title. If you're doing the work, you're a writer. This isn't like being a plumber where you've got to have an apprenticeship or something, or get a license, or being an electrician or a doctor or whatever. The qualification for you to be a writer is you have to be writing. And if you're a business person who wants to use writing, use a blog, use a book to grow your business, Tribe Writers would be a great fit for you. We have people who have gone through the course who are doing just that. I mentioned Mike Berry earlier today, who is an adoptive parent and started a blog called Confessions of an Adoptive Parent. You can go to Confessions of a Parent or Confessions of an Adoptive Parent.com, and both point to the same place, and check out his blog. Gets over 1 million readers a year with that blog, and now is a full-time speaker with him and his wife Kristen, and they just got a book deal. The blog, I don't think they consider themselves hardcore writers, but they have a message that they want the world to hear, and they're using the tools and techniques that they learned in Tribe Writers to get attention, to build an audience around their writing, and then they're using that to grow their speaking business. So I hope that answers your question. And I already have a career as an author and full-time writer, which I love, but the big issue for me now is figuring out how to scale my business and grow it from here. Is that something Tribe Writers will cover? I know this is kind of specific. That's a great question, and I think it probably depends on where you're at. Like, what are you making each month off of your writing? What are the things that you like? What are the breakthroughs that you want to see that you're not seeing? It does sound to me like you're more advanced than many, which I think is great. We have had people who are full-time writers come into Tribe Writers and just want to get to that next level. And because what we teach is not like, it's not just like step by step, it's principle based. What I like to do is I like to teach the principle, and then like kind of help you with the application while still giving you opportunities to apply it to your unique platform and voice in a way that makes sense for you, because I think you know you better than I know you. And so I think one of the reasons Tribe Writers has helped so many people over the years is because there's sort of a universal appeal to the lessons, where all we're really teaching you how to do is clarify your message, right? That's an important principle for lots of different writers and communicators. Then we're helping you really establish expertise, authority, a platform around a particular area or skill that has like there's some amount of demand for, and then to go find people who need that, and then ultimately to get paid by those people. So yeah, so okay, Anne, you said you're making about $3,000 to $4,000 a month. That's great. I think that it would be great for you to sign up for Tribe Writers and come to the event that we're doing. So there's actually 3 levels of Tribe Writers. There's student, There's premium. And then this February, we're doing a live event. We're only taking 30 people. And I think we probably sold about half the seats so far. And we will sell out of those. Every time we do an event, we sell out. We just do. So if you can come to that event, which I mean, it's a little bit more. It's not for everybody. But you want to go to that next level, that'd be the next step I'm taking. And you'll go from making $3,000 to $4,000 a month to $10,000 a month off of your writing. And we will sit in a room together for 2 days with 29 other people, and we'll workshop it. We'll get you unstuck. We'll talk about the TriWriters process and how it applies to your needs and get you unstuck. I think that'd be a great move for you. Beyond that, Anne, I have a mastermind group, a small group coaching thing where I teach 12 people every year. And we're having people who are breaking into the 6-figure mark with their writing, going from $0 to $100,000 and beyond a year in that program. That's not currently open right now. We're full for that. I think we'll reopen that in March, because I'm walking through this entire year with this group. Other than that, yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any other options that I have for you at this point. But I think coming to the TriWriters live event would be a great fit for you. We have had people join TriWriters who are at your level. They're making a good, living as a writer, and they want to get to that next level. Teresa Parker was one of those people. I mentioned she's making over $5,000 a month off of her writing. We recently had somebody who was starting to kind of do some things, Paul, and he self-published a book through the lessons that he learned from TriWriters, and just got a $50,000 book deal. So, we've got, big wins. And what I think is cool about the process is it's principle-based, and you can kind of glean it and apply it. Here's the thing, Ann, you could literally sign up for TriWriters today, poke around this weekend, and if it wasn't a good fit for you, you're like, yeah, I kind of feel like I'm beyond this stuff, and you don't find anybody to connect with that would encourage, influence, and inspire you to get that next level, which I would find hard to believe, because we have people making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year off of their writing in our community. And we've got people who are just starting. It's a diverse community. We've got 5,000 people. But if you didn't find the help you're looking for, I'll give you a refund. In fact, you could try it for a year. And if you didn't see any results and you didn't see the return that you wanted to see, I'll give you a refund. So, I mean, I don't know if you guys saw this on the page on TriWriters.com. There's a lifetime guarantee. Most places have 30, 60-day money-back guarantees. We offer it for a lifetime. Like, sign up today, and 4 years from now, 50 years from now, if all this stuff is still here, and you go, I never really got it. I tried it. I did the work. Here's my worksheets. I really made an honest effort, and it just didn't work for me. I'll go, okay, I'll give you your money back. So that's how that works. Lauren, TriWriter seems like a big time commitment. How do I know this isn't just another writing course that I'll drop? That is a great question, Lauren. And who else is feeling that way? I feel like this has become more of a thing now, because online courses, when I started this 5 years ago, were new. Online courses were new. And they were newer, and not a lot of people were doing them. When I started TriWriters, for most people, it was the only online course they'd ever taken. Now, about half the people that sign up, they've taken a number of other online courses. So I get that. I totally get that. I also need coffee. So how do you know? First of all, it's not a big time commitment, Lauren. I would say 30 minutes a day for 8 weeks, and you'll be through it. The other thing I would say is, it's a course, right? It's not an ongoing lifetime commitment. There's just, there's support for you as long as you want and need it. And some people kind of go through it and then drop off and move on to other things. And a lot of other people stick with it because the community is just so powerful. And once you've gone through an experience together, there's a certain amount of camaraderie and understanding of each other, which is really cool, a cool part of our community. How do I know this isn't just another writing course I'll drop? Well, you, right? I can't make you do the work. So, I mean, that's the thing. That said, we have really invested into processes that get you engaged soon, very quickly. You sign up today, you're going to get a number of emails over the next week reminding you to go say hi in the forum, to watch the first video, to do the first assignment. Again, it's 30 minutes a day for 8 weeks. And that there's leeway. If you do 3 to 5 lessons a week, you're fine. You're on track. And if you are really strapped for time, if you spend maybe 10 minutes every other day, you're going to get through it. I really recommend investing 30 minutes a day. I don't feel like that's unreasonable for something that you're going to spend hundreds of dollars on. So, I mean, I would recommend that you make some investment. How do you know this isn't another writing course you'll drop? I think the biggest reason is the community. I mean, I think I can only look so good on video to make you want to come back and watch me. We can only send you so many emails before you're like, whatever. I think what keeps people committed to anything is community. I was recently deciding between working out at one gym or another gym. One gym was $50 a month. And it's 24-hour fitness. It's right around the corner from my house. I could walk there in like 5 minutes. And it's fairly affordable, right? And then there was another gym that was across town. It was like 10, 15 minutes away, not super far away. And it was $150 a month. And it was a small class of 5 people, and 2 people in the class are good friends of mine. And when they heard that I was interested in joining this class, they started texting me every morning when they get up at 5:30 and head over there and say, come on, come join us. And they've done this for 2 weeks. And finally I said, okay, I'm coming. Because what I know about myself is this, that if I have to even walk around the corner from my house and go to 24-hour fitness anytime I want for $50 a month, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it as much as I would joining a class for 3 times a week with good friends of mine who are literally going to text me every morning, every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and say, are you coming? And I think that is the difference between tribe writers and, some online course that you take that doesn't really have a community, doesn't really have anything other than content that you kind of go through whenever you want. That's what makes this special. I'm not saying it's the only community out there like this, but it is a special community, and it is it's a great reason to join, because yes, the content's great. I think the course, that material works, but the life change that happens, the accountability, the commitment, that comes from the community. And I promise you that if you do the work and you choose in and you commit to the process and you let that community hold you accountable, this is the last online course you're ever going to have to take about this. You're gonna see results. You're gonna see breakthrough. This isn't something else you're gonna have to put on your shelf and go, that didn't work. If it is, email me and I'll give you your money back. You just got to fill out a little form, tell me you did the work, it didn't work, and I will give you your money back. You don't take any risk. I'm that confident in it. We've had 5,000 people do it that didn't ask for their money back. So if it doesn't work for you, fine. I'm humble enough to go, look, I don't deserve your money if I can't help you. But it's interesting, right? Like, what stands between you and this breakthrough, I'm talking to you, everybody here, I don't mean to single anybody out, could be $50. Right? You're going to spend $57 for the first month of Tribe Writers to join the standard student rate, and you're going to get in immediately. And if you start doing it, you're going to start seeing results in the first week or 2. And if you don't, you go, give me my $50 back. So do you have $57 right now? And it's okay if you don't, but if you have $57 right now, what maybe that means canceling, cable, or going a couple months without Netflix, whatever it might be. Do you have $57 right now that you could just sort of put on the table? You don't lose it. You just put it on the table and go through this for a month, 2 months, whatever, until you see results. And if it doesn't work, say, give me my $50 back. So if it's a month, it's $50 back. If it's 2 months, it's $100. I mean, you get it. So you're really not taking any risk. We really believe in this product. This is not something new. I've been doing this for years, and we've seen tons of success. I've been telling these stories all day long. If you're going, yeah, but what about my situation? Do you have anybody like that? Challenge me. And if I don't, I'll tell you, because we haven't had every kind of writer in there, but fiction, nonfiction, memoir, business, bloggers, authors, speakers. We've had lots of different kinds of writers find their audiences, hone their voice, and get paid for their work. And what's standing between you and those results, if you're not seeing those kind of results right now, is $50. And you could go through it for 4 weeks, and if you don't see any results, I'll just give you your $50 back. Take it off the table. No big deal. All right, got a few more questions. I'm gonna take a sip of coffee. Jay says, I'm on a fixed income right now. If I were to sign up, can I cancel at any time? Yep. Sure can. Medora says, I'm currently doing John Morrow's guest blogging certification course. I love John, love his stuff. He's great. He's really smart. I've learned a lot from him. He's a friend. Emailed him the other day. He responded. And years ago when I was getting started, we had a great Skype conversation. He gave me wonderful advice. So good for you. Love that. Do you think his program is a good complement to Tribe Writers, or does one kind of cancel out the other? I don't know about the guest blogging certification course. I took John's guest blogging course years ago. I'm guessing the certification course is just like the next level to that. I assume. I don't know that. I love what John does, and I think what he teaches you about guest blogging would be a great complement to Tribe Writers. Tribe Writers there's a module where we talk about guest posting and how to use it. And we give you some great worksheets and plans. And I think it's very thorough, but John gives you a comprehensive view of it. And so, yeah, I mean, Tribe Writers is like a survey class. I mean, it might be a way of thinking about it. Like if you remember, if you went to college, you remember taking survey classes in college, they go over the whole process. I took survey of, I don't know, what Western history or something, and it was like 1,000 years of history. And it gave me a very well-rounded understanding of the, 1,000 years of history of the, Western world. Tribe Writers is like that in the sense that we're going to teach you the 4-step process, very thorough process for how to become a writer. And we see that as 4 different pieces. Voice, you got to really hone and clarify your message. Platform, you really got to figure out what you have to offer the world and how to package that in a way that's going to be compelling to an audience. And then all the tools that you need to do that, like a blog and email list, reach, marketing, tribe, really building an audience around your content and how to find those people. And guest posting is a great strategy for that. We talk about some other stuff that I think is very important that complements guest posting, like networking, connecting with other writers before you start connecting with their readers, and then ultimately getting paid and published for your work. So, John stuff is not going to necessarily talk about, writing a book and publishing. And I've self-published and traditionally published and sold tens of thousands of copies of my books, and have been making a full-time living off of my royalties, just my royalties, for years now. And so you really can make a living off your writing, and we show you the steps that you need to take to do that in Tribe Writers. And each of those pieces, you could go more in depth. You could go more in depth in your voice, platform, guest posting or publishing. What we're trying to do with Tribe Writers, and we've done it successfully for almost 5 years now, is walk you through the whole process, give you the whole plan. So it's not the first step, it's all the steps. And, people have applied this process, which I did myself, but we've had thousands of people go through it and apply it to great success. Good question, Medora. Love that name. Wonderful name. John Mello, for the 2 plans, one big difference is the Q&A calls, but they're group Q&A. To learn and grow a business, I need to banter back and forth, to ask questions and have a conversation. In a group, that's hard to do. How can this be addressed? I'd prefer to have access to the experts, not just other students, although I value that too. That makes sense, Joe. Joe, I don't know if I called you John earlier, Joe. Okay, so there's a few big differences with the 2 plans, premium and standard. First one is the amount of group coaching calls that you get. So with the first level, you get 2 group coaching calls with me with all the Tribe Writers. With premium, you get 4 group coaching calls. These are video workshops with me where if you have a question, I bring you on, and we often get through everybody's questions. I bring you on and we go, Joe, let's talk about this. And we talk about it, and I share with you in front of other people, because they're going to learn too, how to get unstuck in your situation. So there's some advantages to doing group stuff. Actually, one is that somebody's going to ask a question that you inevitably have. 2, somebody's going to ask a question that you haven't thought to ask, and it's going to get answered in front of you. 3, you're going to get your own questions answered as well. In addition to that, you get twice the content with Tribe Writers Premium. you get 4 in-depth video case studies where I talk with other tribe writers on how they apply this process and how they went from being a novice to an expert in this. And so you're not just learning from, the teacher, you're learning from other students who applied this process to great success and what they learn from it. You're also getting other bonus teachings, and you get one-on-one coaching call with me. So I think that's a big deal, Joe. If that doesn't feel like enough, let me know. Like, let's get you unstuck. The goal here is not to deliver some program. The goal here is to help you get the attention your writing deserves. We just try to wrap a program around it. Otherwise, people are like, well, what is this thing? So I will do whatever I need to do, within reason. And I only have so many hours in the day, but I will do whatever I need to do to help a tribe writer. And I have time and time again stuck my neck out for this community because I believe in it. I believe that writers deserve attention. I believe that their work matters, and that the world's best writers aren't always the ones that are getting the most attention. And what do the popular ones know that the unpopular ones don't? A lot of times just how to market themselves. And that's what I want to help you figure out. Good question, Joe. Let me know if that helps, and if there's anything else kind of keeping you back from joining Tribe Writers. It sounds like you'd make a great fit. And I want a challenging question, and I want to help you get unstuck. Anne says, what if I know that I don't have the time for the course until the new year? Will you be making the same offers at a later date? No. Okay. But you can join today, Anne, and say, hey, I can't start the course until January. And we will go, okay. All right. Anne can't start the course till January. January rolls around, just send us an email and say, okay, I'm ready to start the course. We'll start your emails. You'll start getting, daily or probably weekly emails. I can get a few emails per week. And then you go through the course in January. Maybe something happens in January and you go, I can't do it until June. Great. Okay, we'll pause you and you'll start in June. You get lifetime access, Anne. So if you join now, you get all the bonuses. You get things that you're not going to get next time when it's more expensive. There's fewer bonuses. Join now. And just let us know that you can't get started till January. That's totally fine. You will still get access to all the material. And what you'll get is, if you miss the coaching calls, you can get the recordings. But let's say you just miss all that stuff. You can start up again. We do another registration period at the end of next April through beginning of May. And then we'll do another series of calls after that class gets onboarded. Just join, join now, because you're going to get stuff that those guys won't get. And then, if you want to start going through it in January or whatever, then the calls will happen probably in May and June, and you can just hop on those. Whenever you sign up, you're going to get access to future community calls. You get the archive from previous classes, and you can continue to get access to the community, the forum. You get the emails, the coaching calls, and the course content. So we prescribe an 8-week process, but you get lifetime access to all that stuff. So I hope that answers your question, Anne. I would join now. It really is the better option between now and joining next spring. And I mean, that's intentional. I don't want you to procrastinate this decision. At the same time, I don't want to punish you if you've just got life circumstances happening right now. If you have the means, join now and go through it in January. You're not going to miss anything. From Gary. Hey, Gary, I already plunked down a big chunk of $$ to self-publish through Wespo Press. I know Wespo. I thought paying up front would give me the accountability and motivation to write my book, but no. How will Tribe Writers help me finish what I started? This is my favorite thing about Tribe Writers. Sandy Krebs told a story about how she had spent 2 years working on a book, and then somebody in Tribe Writers gave her 90 days, and she said, you got to do this. And I'm going to hold you accountable, and I'm going to text you every day and encourage you to finish your book. And in 90 days, she finished her book. I told the story of Kathy, another author. This morning, I sent an email about Kathy, and same thing, finished her book. How is Tribe Writers going to help you finish your book? One word: community, accountability. Paying money provides some accountability. Community provides more. This is why I decided to spend more money, drive across town to work out at a gym, versus the 24-hour one where I can go anytime I want. It's cheaper, but there's no community. There's no people I know there that are going to say, get up, go, meet us there. And if I don't, somebody's telling me about it. They're texting me, calling me later that day. That's what Tribe Writers provides, that just, spending money on something isn't going to provide. Anne says, I already purchased the Buzz Masterclass by Frank Viola and Mike Morrell. I know those guys. Those are good guys, smart guys. Haven't started it yet. It supposedly has an online community also. Would it be helpful to have both once I get started, or would the one I already have suffice? I don't know. I know Frank and Mike, and my understanding is that's an audio class, maybe with some text. I don't know if there's any videos. I personally like video courses. I like having multimedia. Every lesson in Tribe Writers is a video. It's an audio format, and it's a transcription. There's a written text transcription. We have a workbook. We have a community. We've been around for almost 5 years, and it's just the best community of writers I know. I've not been in Frank and Mike's community, so I don't know about that. So I can't speak to that. My suggestion is to find the community that resonates with the kind of writing you want to do, and commit to it and go all in, because I don't think it's good to be a part of 8 different communities. You're not going to get the kind of results that you want. And so I think that that's important. What you could do is you could join Tribe Writers and check out the community and compare the two, and see, which one you're getting, more out of, or if, like you see value in having both communities, that's great. But, and I would really encourage you to, if you're going to invest in something, go through it. I think that that's important. I don't want you to sign up for Tribe Writers and not use it. That's not going to help you, and it's not going to make me feel very good either. I want you to sign up, use it, and get results. I want to be telling your stories next time, man. So yeah, it's a great community. I think it's fantastic. You could join today and check it out and go, this is what I've been looking for, which is what we hear a lot. And if not, I'll give you your money back. I mean, really, guys, I don't want to be cavalier about this. Like, I want you to take it seriously. So it's not like a casual thing, but it's not a risky thing. Like, sign up, try it out. Doesn't work for you, you get a refund. And the truth is, most people sign up, stick with it because it's great. But it's also true that some people sign up and they go, this is what I thought it was. And we go, we get that. We understand that. Here's your money back. No problem. And if it's 30 days, 300 days from now, and you're going through it and you just haven't gotten the results, I'm not saying you didn't use it. That's different. You buy something, you don't use it at all. I mean, that's a little bit silly. If you buy something in the next 5 days, you go, this isn't for me. I get that. But 500 days from now and you go, I just never use this, like, that's on you. But if you sign up, you use it, you don't actually get results, you make an honest effort, I will give you your money back. Okay, and any advice regarding the practical and legal aspects of launching your own creative ventures, like incorporating for the first time, protecting intellectual property? Thanks, Dean. I guess that's from Dean, maybe not from Anne. So Dean in New York City, any advice? Yeah, I mean, those are big questions. First advice, get a lawyer. Second advice, you don't have to incorporate to start a company. I have an LLC. I don't have an S corp, a corporation, for lots of reasons that are specific to Tennessee state tax laws. So I get a tax advisor and maybe talk to a lawyer and find out what works for you. But as a writer, I mean, you don't have to create a business, like a business entity. You can use your social security number and do a DBA through your local, bank if you want to do that. And depending on the size and whether you're going to have employees and all that stuff, I mean, that's how I started. And then eventually I just basically created a sole proprietorship, which was like, I don't know, $100 for a business license or something once I started having an income. And then from there converted to an LLC. And I mean, these are iterative steps that you can take as you grow in your writing business. Joe said, are there sub-communities for, say, fiction or self-help? Great question, Joe. Yes, there are. In fact, there's sub-communities for fiction, self-help, Christian writers, memoir. There's a number of sub-communities in Tribe Writers for those specialized groups where you can go a little bit deeper with a certain group of people. If you're just joining us, just want to remind you, we're talking about Tribe Writers. If you're over at YouTube, go to tribewriters.com and you can find out more about that. This video is on that page. if you're watching this on TribeWriters.com, scroll down and check out some of this stuff. There's a bunch of bonuses that we're offering, hundreds of dollars of bonuses. And if you sign up today, you're going to get in at the best deal available right now. And we're not opening TribeWriters again until the end of April, beginning of May of 2017. So what is that? 6-7 months from now. And we're removing one of the bonuses, the Intentional Blog course. It is a blogging course that will help you launch your blog, start building your subscribers, and really figure out the ins and outs of blogging. This is a course that we're including with TribeWriters, this launch. This will not happen next year. It's a $200 course. You'll have to spend $200 to get this course next year. So if you sign up today, you get it for the same price of just getting TribeWriters. If you sign up next year, you're not going to get it. And you're going to miss out on that bonus. If you're like one of the people that was asking a question, what was that question? Oh yeah, Anne. If I sign up today, I can't go through it until January. Sign up today, you can go through it in January or June or whatever. You get a lifetime guarantee, which means you get lifetime access. And if you do the work and at any point you don't see the results that you were hoping for, I don't care if it's a year from now, 2 years from now, you get a refund. So you just got to make an honest effort, and I'll do everything I can to help you because I want you to succeed. I don't want you to waste your time, but you're not going to waste your money. Because if you do it and it doesn't work, I don't deserve your money and I give it back. Hey, some of you guys have been asking about writing. You've been asking about book publishing. Who here wants to publish a book? Say me. Who here wants to publish a book and sell a bunch of copies? Say me. I mentioned earlier that we had an author, a tribe writer named Paul, self-publish a book and then leverage that success into a successful traditional book contract where he got $50,000. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Bernie, I see your comment. I turned 49 in 2 days. Jeff, It's Not Too Late was one of the most important, most on-point pieces I've read in a while. Don't know anyone here, but it was a combination of a Pressfield kick and the seat of pants. Thanks, Bernie. Hey, so I was saying, one of our tribe writers recently got a $50,000 book deal. If you're asking, how do I make a living writing? How does this work? One of the ways that it works is you build your tribe and you write a great book proposal and you get published with a traditional publisher. This isn't the only way. We talk about self-publishing and traditional publishing with tribe writers. But this is a way that you can make a lot of money all at once and pay your bills and have time and the ability to write and not have to worry about how you're going to make money. The key to doing that is a great book proposal. And if you sign up for Tribe Writers today, I want to make this worth your while. In fact, I know we got a bunch of people here right now. And so if you're one of the next 10 people to sign up for Tribe Writers, I'm going to give you an exclusive bonus. Last year, I got a new agent, and this is a person who has worked with Tim Ferriss, Jack Canfield, Dallas Willard, and a number of other incredibly best-selling authors who've sold millions of books. And he decided that he wanted to be my agent. And together, we created a book proposal, and we sold a book for $150,000 advance. And that's the current book that I'm writing right now. I just turned it in. And we're talking about, the next book being something like $1 million book deal. So, that's kind of out there. But if you sign up for Tribe Writers in the next 10 minutes, I will give you that proposal. I will give you the step-by-step process that I followed, the 30-page proposal that I wrote with one of the top A-list agents in the publishing world, who's responsible for tens of millions of copies of books being sold in terms of the deals that he's done, and the proposal that we used to get a 6-figure book deal. I'll give you that proposal that you can copy, like not word by word, but copy the template and use to pitch agents like this one that I got, and to pitch publishers so that you can get, you know, a $25, $50, $100,000 book deal, and show you exactly what we did to make the most of it. Because the truth is, I had a friend who recently got a $300,000 book deal, and he had offers from 12 different publishers. One publisher offered $10,000, another one 20, another one 50, another one 100, and then finally he got one that offered $300,000. And there was such a disparity between, it was the same proposal, different publishers, but there's such a disparity between the two numbers. He was just flabbergasted. So it's interesting because for a lot of us, if a publisher said, hey, I'll publish you, we go, okay, sure. I did that. My first deal was for $5,000. And I thought, okay, yeah, sure. That sounds great. Like I was dreaming of being published, and yeah, now you're just offering it to me. Great. I'll do that. But the longer I've done this, the more I realize, this is a really interesting world, and it's a game in the sense that you got to know how to play by the rules. And I'm working with, you know, one of the smartest agents and most successful agents in the publishing world right now, and he's helping me understand that. And this most recent proposal that we wrote really reflects kind of the things that you need to do to guarantee a great book deal. And so I'll give that to you if you're one of the next 10 people to sign up for Tribe Writers. In addition to that, you're going to get the intentional blog course for free. You're going to get an unbeatable offer that is going to be way better than what we offer in the spring, in late April and early May, when we launch Tribe Writers again. And you're not going to have to wait 6-7 months to start building your tribe. So I'll let you guys know as those come in. I'll let you know how quickly those 10 spots go. I've got a couple of other questions real quick. This is from Ellen. By the way, if you're just tuning in, we're just doing Ask Me Anything. Today's the last day to sign up for Tribe Writers. If you have any questions about writing, publishing, whatever, just post them in the chat and we'll answer them as quickly as we can. Oh, Isaac said, I just signed up. Is there a way to find out if I was one of the 10? We got you, Isaac. You're in, dude. Jeanette, Emily, you guys just bought. Hey, I'm so excited. This is great. Good for you. I will send you that book proposal template. You're going to love it. And if you have any questions, if you need any help with it, you know, just let us know, and our team will take care of you. Okay, I'm going to read this question. Again, the offer on the table is if you sign up for Tribe Writers, if you're one of the next 10 people to sign up. Hey, Edgar just bought. I'm going to give you my book proposal template that helped me get a $150,000 book contract. We have just a few of those left, and if you sign up right now, you're going to be one of those people that get that exclusive bonus that as soon as those 10 spots go, we're done. And you know, we'll go from there. Joseph just bought. Cool. Awesome. All right. Okay. So, hey, I'm going to read this question while you guys are signing up. These are going fast, and I'm excited to send you that proposal. This is not something I've shared with anybody. I was actually kind of nervous to do this, but if it, you know, it helped me, and I'd love for it to help you. Sorry, I got to itch my eye. Okay. My aspiration, this is from Ellen, is more for writing content to support my coaching practice than being known mainly for writing. Cool, I get that. That makes sense. And I may end up creating content via video or audio, not necessarily all written. Would this program be suitable? I'm thinking that the writing would help me find my voice and authority style, and perhaps help me also find my audience. I have an approximate idea of my niche, but it's not super honed. Also wondering how much coaching and group support there is. Okay, Ellen, a few questions here. Let's just take them one piece at a time. You know, it's more about writing content to support coaching practice, end up creating content via video or audio. Would this program be suitable? I really think it would be. And we've got a number of video bloggers, speakers, people who are using the lessons in Tribe Writers to help them hone their message creation, their content creation process. By the way, I saw Michael, you just signed up for Tribe Writers. You're going to get that book proposal template. Welcome. So would this be suitable? Yes, it would. And the reason is because we've got lots of people who have done this. And what do you need to do if you're going to do a video or a podcast, you know, audio content? You're going to write a script. And I'm kind of an off-the-cuff guy, so I don't like writing scripts, but I make notes based on my understanding of basically years and years of blogging and writing, and my process, my approach to writing content, creating content, you know, blog posts and books and stuff, I use for my preparation process for audio and video content. So I think it would be useful for you, Ellen. You're also thinking about that the writing would help you. Yeah, I think that's true. I think you're dead on in terms of it'll help you find your voice. The platform personality stuff works for any kind of medium. So that's pretty universal. And I think it would be really useful for you. If it's not, I don't mean to keep throwing this out as a caveat, but if it's not, we give you a refund. I mean, think of it as a test drive. If you're on the fence today and you're going, I don't know if this is for me or not, but you think it might be, you're curious, you just want to see what it looks like inside. First of all, you can scroll down the page and see the video at the bottom of the page. I guess it's like the middle of the page, and there's a video walkthrough there at tribewriters.com where you can go and buy, or go and check it out before you buy and see if you can look inside the course and see what it looks like. So there's no mystery there. But yeah, like I totally get it. Like I think sometimes we're like, I don't want to buy this because I know that they're gonna get me on the phone and try to sell me 1,800 other things and I won't be able to get out. It was like when I decided I wanted to play the saxophone in 4th grade, and then like 3 months later I was like, I don't like this. This sucks. I don't want to do this anymore. And so then I quit, and then somehow like I got roped into doing private lessons and I did that for another 3 months. And then I just stopped showing up for that and quit that. You know, it was like, took 6 months to get out of a 2-month commitment. And, you know, that wasn't fun. And this isn't that way. Like you sign up, you pay $50. And if you don't like it, if it doesn't work, if you try for, you know, try it for 5 days or something, and you go, no, this isn't what I wanted, email us, Sandy, very nice customer service diva, rock star champion. Diva's probably rock star. Sorry, Sandy. We should give you a refund. Like there's no, you know, rigmarole about it. It's not a difficult thing. If you've been going through the course for a while, we're going to send you a form and ask you to say what didn't work. We want to know that you made an honest effort to try. And if we see that you made an honest effort, and you just show us that you did the work, and it's not super thorough. We're not like asking to see every word you've written, but we just want you to give your word and say, yes, I tried this. Yes, I tried this. It didn't work. Then we'll give your money back. And this is a lifetime guarantee. So again, I want you to think of it sort of like a test drive. And if you're on the fence, join today, because the next time is going to be 7 months from now, and it's going to be more expensive. Join today and try it out. And if it's as good as 5,000 people say it is, then you're going to stay a part of it, and you're going to achieve kind of writing success that maybe you didn't think was possible. And if it's not, we don't deserve to keep your money. Hey, real quick on this. If you are one of the next 3 people to buy Tribe Writers right now, we're going to give you a free template. It is my book proposal that I just used with a major publisher to get a $150,000 book contract. You get to copy that and use it however you want. You even get to kind of like preview my next book, because there's 2 free chapters there. We've got 3 spots for that. I just want to say, I want to welcome people who just joined and are getting that free book proposal template plus all the other bonuses. By the way, Pat says it's $57, not $50. You're right, Pat. Sorry. It's $57. Hey, here's the people who just joined. Jeanette, Emily, Isaac, Edgar, Joseph, Michael, Pat, welcome to Tribe Writers. Great to have you guys, and you just joined in the past few minutes. We've got 3 spots left for those for that book proposal. If you're one of the next 3 people to join, you're going to get my last book proposal that you can use, copy, whatever, and use it for your own book proposal that you can use to get an agent. I use this, I use this process to get a top agent, A-list agent, and then we work together to use this to get a 6-figure book deal. And you can follow the same process. I hope it helps. Hey, any other questions that you guys have? I'm gonna move back over to my little questions channel, see if there's any other questions. I don't see any. Pat, I read out the names. Let me know if you got that. Cool. Hey, it's fun to see some of these comments here. Jace, Bernie, yeah, good to see you guys. Lorna, Sandy, Bernie, thanks for that comment. I really, really appreciate it. You know what you said about the Is It Too Late book. I'm going to take a drink of coffee. Everybody doing good? Isaac said, so excited. Can't wait to start Tribe Writers. Awesome. Excited to have you guys. Those of you who have joined, there's been a bunch of you that have joined today. Really excited to work with you to help you get the attention your writing deserves. Because I believe that great writing deserves an audience. I think that all great art needs an audience, and writing is no different. And it's not that hard. You know, it's not that difficult to get your writing in front of an audience. You just have to know how the process works. And in Tribe Writers, we demystify it for you. We show you what professional speakers, writers, bloggers do to get their message noticed, and how you can do the same. I've done this. I've helped 5,000 other people do this. We've had incredible success in our community, from stay-at-home moms who want to make an extra $1,000 a month to best-selling, literally USA Today best-selling fiction authors selling thousands of copies of their books a week, all because of Tribe Writers. And, you know, I mentioned Paul with the $50,000 book contract earlier this year. These are people that went through the program, did the work, and saw the results. I really struggle with saying, here's what success looks like. I know that some courses do that. We've done a little bit of that just to help you kind of wrap your mind around, okay, I pay whatever, $600 or $1,000. What do I get back? And I've tried to make that a no-brainer for you in terms of the economics, because I don't want this to be an expense for you. I want it to be an investment. That said, you know, it's success. Success looks different to everybody, you know? And so for some people, it was just, I just want to publish a book. Somebody here said, will this help me finish my book? Yes. Will this help me make $1,000 a month? Yes. Will this help me, you know, sell a book to a major New York publisher if I do the work and follow the process? Yes. I'm not over-promising here. This is a proven process that I've seen work again and again and again. You take the process and you apply it to your goals. And so what we're going to do when we start Tribe Writers is we're going to ask you to pick a goal. What do you want to get out of this? I did this recently with my small group coaching students. I teach 12 people, 13 actually, for a year of coaching. And they go from where they are to going pro as a writer. And these are my top clients. They pay thousands of dollars to be a part of this. And we only take a dozen of them every year. This is our pilot program. We're finishing up, and they're rocking it. And what we did at the very beginning is I asked them to pick a goal. If you buy the Tribe Writers Live and you come to Tennessee and you want me to teach you this live in February, that's what I'm gonna ask you to do. What's your goal? What do you want to get out of this? Some people was, I want to make $100,000 in the next year off of my writing. Somebody else was, I just want to publish a book. Somebody said, I just want to start a website and get 20 people a week to read it. And I love that. And I love blowing past those goals and helping people get to a level that they never even imagined. Because that's what happened to me. When I started investing in my journey, I started getting around mentors and coaches and people who I could learn from. And I started investing some money. I didn't have much money, but I said no to other things like eating out or you know, expensive vacations, and going to the movies, you know, little things over time that added up. And for a season, not forever, for a season, I made some sacrifices so that I could invest in this because it was worth it to me. And when I started doing that, that took me to a place I never thought it would take me. It was incredible. I had the most incredible year of my life. I made $150,000 off my writing in 6 months. And then I got to the end of the year and I said, this will never happen again. I met my friend and mentor, Michael Hyatt, and we sat down for coffee and I said, I can't quit my job because this is never going to happen again. This was a fluke. He said, oh, it's going to happen again. And it's going to be even better next year. And you're going to make more money and change more people's lives and reach more people with your books. And he was right. I mean, it's always been a better year, a more impactful year, a more profitable year for the past 5 years. And I share all that to say, this is the power of that process. Okay. It's not about me or Sandy or Paul or whoever. It's about you and your goals and what does it look like for you to get to that next level, and how can you use this process to get there. Now, I will tell you if this very clearly isn't for you. And if you ask a question, like somebody said, you know, I'm making $3,000 to $4,000 a month off of my writing. Is this for me? And the answer is yes, but you're going to be ahead of, you know, a good number of people. And if you get in there and it's not useful to you, I understand, you know, let me know and we'll give you a refund. But what's exciting about those people is, you know, often, you know, you're on the cusp of going really big and you just need a community and a little bit of guidance to get you there. And that's what I think Tribe Writers is. It's a guided process. I'm your guide. I teach you the course. And then there's a community of thousands of writers who's saying, go, go, go. I've run, I think, 4 half marathons in the past 5 years. And I always run faster when I have friends on the sidelines cheering me on. When my wife or my family or you know, a friend of mine comes and is screaming their lungs out, as one friend was, my friend Kyle, years ago, you know, I always run faster when I do that. And you're going to go further and you're going to succeed in a greater way when you've got people around you who get you, who love you and are encouraging you through this process that they've been through or are going through. That's what Tribe Writers is all about. Let me see if we have any other questions. Oh, hey, Kathy just bought. Okay, so just real quick, want to welcome Jeanette, Emily, Isaac, Edgar, Joseph, Michael, Pat, Kathy. We've got 2 spots left for the free book proposal template about how to get a 6-figure book advance. If you sign up for Tribe Writers, you know, one of the next 2 people to do it, you're going to get that bonus. You're also going to get hundreds of dollars of other bonuses, plus intentional blog, which is a bonus that we're giving away today if you sign up for Tribe Writers right now. Okay, I got a couple other questions. Pat said, "Oh my God, I'm a student again. Can't believe myself." Totally get that, but it's different from school. You know, normal school. It's I feel like it's a little bit different. All right, I'm going to take a sip of coffee, drink some water. My voice is starting to get a little scratchy. I've been speaking for 5 hours, so we're having a good time. Hope you guys are enjoying yourself. If you have questions I haven't answered, just post them in the chat, and I'll answer them as quickly as I can. Joseph, I'm going to answer your question next. Jacob, you too. All right, I drank my coffee. I'm drinking my water. Scratch my nose. Let's go. All right, Joseph, are there sub-communities? Okay, so I saw this one earlier. I'll just reiterate this. Sub-communities for fiction, self-help. Yes, there are sub-communities and Tribe Writers for those groups, and we connect you with small groups of writers that are going to help encourage you through the process. Joseph, if he can throw in 2 more 15-minute sessions, I'm in. I think I'll need calls for 3 of the 4 sections based on what I see. Interesting. Okay, so Joseph, you are going to sign up for premium Tribe Writers, where you get 1 15-minute session. Cool. Here's what. Yeah, I think email. You're talking to Casey in the chat. We'll take care of you. We'll figure that out, Joseph. Hey, awesome. Joseph just signed up. Cool. Okay. All right. Awesome. All right, Jacob, what if I don't have a year or 6 months to see a change? What if I want to see a change now, like tomorrow or today now? Okay, Jacob, let's do it. Sign up. You have to do something. And if you don't see a change, I'll give you a refund. In fact, sign up for premium. Hop on a call with me soon. Sign up right now, actually. Jacob, if you sign up right now, I'll get on the phone with you probably Monday. And if you can wait that long, I think you'll see a change. That's my promise. But yeah, I mean, there you go. Okay, all right. Hey, the proposal is sold out. Makilla, Ellen, sold out. All right. We are out of those free book proposal templates. If you just bought, you're in, but that proposal template is sold out. Good job, guys. We may or may not, have another bonus that we'll pull out shortly. If you're on the fence with signing up for Tribe Writers, now is the last day to do it. I'm answering any questions that you have. If you have any questions about writing, publishing, whatever, let me know. I'm here until the questions run out, or I have to go home, whichever happens sooner. I am going to drink some water. Let's see any questions right now. Jay says, I think I found an investor. I wonder what that means. That's good. Investors are good. Who's still here? Say hi in the chat. I want to see you. Who's still here? While you guys are replying, Jeanette, Emily, Isaac, Edgar, so I want to welcome all those who have joined recently. Joseph, Michael, Pat, Kathy, Makilla, Ellen. Yeah, cool. Welcome, guys. Welcome to Tribe Writers. Good to have you here. If there aren't any other questions, I may call it. Jay says, I'm going to invest money for me since I'm short on cash. That's great, Jace. Sounds like you have good friends. I'm glad to hear it. Bernie says, I don't know about the bonuses before I signed up, but the blogging course sounds super helpful. Will that show up inside the course? Bernie, we got you taken care of. We got you. Hey, guys, I want to talk real quick about that. I don't know if we mentioned that in today's email or not. If you sign up for Tribe Writers, you're going to get access to Intentional Blog. Intentional Blog is a 4-week course. You can go through it as fast as you want. You get these videos, again, lifetime access, whole deal. And it's going to teach you the ins and outs of blogging. So if you're new to blogging, if you don't know what to write on your about page, what your first 3 blog posts would be, how to get started on WordPress, any of that stuff, you're going to find that in Intentional Blog, which is a $200 course, which you get for free if you sign up for Tribe Writers today. So if you sign up right now, you're going to get Intentional Blog. It's a $200 course that you get for free. This will not be available next time. That is guaranteed. But you have to sign up today to get it. And Bernie, we got you taken care of. Hey, Robert, welcome to Tribe Writers. Glad you joined. Really excited to have you. Robert just joined. Let's see if there's any other questions, guys. Okay, I got a few more questions. Jacob, I want you to join, man. Sign up and let's see that change. Let's figure it out. If you don't, I mean, if you sign up and in 24 hours you've like, done something and haven't seen a result, or you just want your money back, I'll give you your money back. Like, that's not a big deal. But I'm excited about this 24-hour challenge. I think we could make some progress. It could be a really fun thing to do. I'd love to see you sign up, and I'd love to hop on the phone and talk with you about it. Sign up for the premium membership and we'll get you rolling. Michael, I just signed up. Awesome. Cool. Welcome, Michael. I have an almost finished rough draft of a book that aims to teach people how to successfully use online dating using theories of improv, stand-up, and sales. That's fun. Will the course help me finish the book, but also develop a course, website, coaching opportunities to go with it? Yeah, so let me just honestly answer that. Will the course help you finish the book? Totally. Yeah, the community will be very encouraging in that. And we have, a process. Most of Module 4 is about getting a book out there, getting a book deal, or self-publishing a book, getting it done, and selling it. Will the course help me finish the book, but also develop course, website, coaching opportunities to go with it? Yes and no. Are there lessons on how to build a course or become a coach? No, we've got some case studies in the premium membership that I think would be helpful for you there. But Tribe Writers is really about building the audience. It's about getting the tribe around that. So it would be helpful in the sense that you have an audience that you could go to and survey them, find out how you could help them, that sort of thing. But there are not, I'd be lying if I said there were step-by-step lessons in how to create a course. That's kind of a next level thing. I've got some friends who have some resources on that I could point you to, Michael. I'm excited to have you. But this is really about the audience. And if you build the audience, everything becomes easier. And if you don't, everything becomes harder. You've got to create products, and then you've got to go find people to buy them. The hard part, I think, is like getting the market demand in the first place. Let me see. Got some other questions over here. Hey, guys, we still got some people here. Hey, Pat, Jace, Bernie. Hey guys, glad you're here. Jace said, I work my sources. Good times. Glad you guys are still here. Jacob, I love that question. I'd love to see you sign up and just see where it goes. It'd be fun. Cool. Well, guys, I don't see any other questions. If there's anything else that you need from me, let me know. Otherwise, we may call it. This is your last chance to ask me any questions. See if Trevor is a good fit for you. If there's anything I can do, I mean, we've had some people have been sticking around here for like 2 hours. You guys are crazy, and crazy in a good way, crazy like a fox. If there's anything keeping you from joining Tribe Riders, if there's anything standing in your way, any way that I can help you, make this a no-brainer. And if it's not a good fit, I get that. If you're not sure about the fit, I understand that. But if there's anything that I can do to help you with your writing and help you make this an easy thing to do, let me know. I'd love to do that. I'd love to get you in there and do whatever I can to help you get unstuck as a writer. Really excited for all of you who have joined. And I just want to remind you that today's the last day to sign up for Tribe Riders. For those of you who haven't joined yet, this is no fluff, totally true. We won't open registration again until the very end of April of 2017. And that'll go through the very beginning of May. We'll open for another week or so like we did this time. Tonight at midnight, we close the cart. We close registration. And you won't be able to get back in until next year. If you're like Anne and you want to go through it in January. Anne, by the way, where'd you go? I'd love to see you hop in there. It sounds like you'd make a good Tribe Rider. You can sign up now and go through it later. You can sign up now and get all the bonuses. You can even sign up, try it out, go through it, even if it's only for 24 hours, Jacob. And if it's not a good fit, give you your money back. If you do it and 300 days from now, you don't see any results, we'll give you your money back. This is a no-brainer, in my opinion, and you literally take no risk. You can start for as low as $57 a month. You do that for 12 months, and you're done. Or you can pay in full and save about 20%. And yeah, I mean, it has changed thousands of people's lives. It's changed my life, and it is something that me, like my team and I all believe in, and we'd love to help you with that. So this is the last call. If there's anything else that I can do to help, if there's any other questions, let me know. Otherwise, I'll see the hundreds of you that signed up for Tribe Riders. I'll see you inside soon. We'll get started with orientation on Tuesday. And then we've got an amazing 8 weeks ahead of us. At the end of those 8 weeks, you continue to be a part of the community. We'll send you a schedule for all the calls coming up. Again, I'm talking to Tribe Riders here. And you can kind of schedule around that. If you miss those, you'll get the recordings. You'll also get access to future community calls we do with future classes. You'll get the archive for previous classes. But as soon as you sign up, those of you, you should be getting an email. If you don't, you can email us and let us know about that. We'll get, help you find that email and get in there. But you should be able to log in today, start taking, going through the lessons tonight if you want. We'll officially kick things off on Tuesday with our first orientation call. I recommend that you show up for that. I'm just going to walk you through exactly what you can expect for the course. And I'm going to ask you, what's your big win? What do you want to get out of this? And we're going to work together on this. We're going to walk through this process as a community. We're going to help you get the attention your writing deserves. For those of you who haven't signed up, I hope you, invest in yourself somehow and find a way to get around a community of writers who are going to encourage you and help you win. And to be a part of a proven process. Get a guide, a mentor, somebody who's going to help you succeed. Because there's just so many opinions, so many ideas out there. It's good to follow in the footsteps of somebody who's done it, who does what you want to do, and do what they did. Oh, hey, one more question. I just saw this. Lois, what are the expected results as far as income in the first month or two? So Lois, I cannot promise a definite result because it depends. it depends not on your luck, but on how hard you work, what you do. And if you sign up for a course and you wait for success to happen to you, that's not how it works. I don't mean to be condescending there, but I think we all know that. But we see people sign up and they achieve incredible success immediately. People see people sign up and they're busy and they've got a little bit of time and they kind of invest their time sparingly, and it takes longer. But I'll tell you what we shoot for, and if you don't see results that you're pleased with, you can get your money back. So I mean, whether or not this happens is I think a lot of it's up to you, but if it doesn't happen, you still get your money back. So I just want to be clear about that. What our goal is for you, Lois, if you're just starting out, is for you to get 1,000 email subscribers in the first month or two, at most first 90 days, and start making $1,000 a month off of your writing. And I think that's going to happen probably in the first 90 days, not in the first 30 days, because it just kind of depends where you're at. If you've got 1,000 email subscribers, then we can hit the ground running, and we can talk about how, I'm sitting on my chair, my legs hurt. We can talk about how you can publish a book, how you can create a product, how you can start getting paid for your writing, and the income opportunities for that. Or if we're starting from zero, we really got to spend the first 30 to 60 days getting your readers, finding those 1,000 subscribers, and then spending the next 30 to 60 days figuring out how to monetize that audience. So it's a process, and people enter at different places. I think of it like joining a gym. Okay, so if you join a gym and you work out every day or 3 days a week or something for 30 days in a row, you'd be disappointed if you spent money and spent time and didn't see some kind of results, right? Maybe you wanted to lose 10 pounds, and you lost 7. And you'd have to decide whether or not you wanted to continue working out there or not at that point. If you saw no results, I think it'd be, pretty obvious that you, and you really did the effort. You didn't eat brownies every day, and you showed up and you did the work, and you just were disappointed with the results for whatever reason. You'd probably quit. You move on to something else, and you should do that. The gym wouldn't give you your money back probably, but that's okay. You'd move on to something else. But if you did see results, whatever your expectations were, and they were positive results, you'd probably keep going. And that's what I want for you, Lois, is I want for you to sign up, join Tribe Writers. We'll start walking together, and you'll start seeing results. You'll start seeing email subscribers. You'll start seeing your tribe grow. You'll get encouraged by other writers. You'll get clarity on your voice. There's a lot of different, ways to measure progress. And then, we get to the 30-day mark. And this is no particular deadline, except that it's just, 30 days, and it's good to measure things at certain milestones. It's a milestone. We get there and we go, how does it feel? Are you seeing results? And you go, yeah, this feels great. The goal here, Lois, is not to stop. It's not to do 30 days or 60 days of work and go, okay, I'm done. The goal here is to, like going to a gym, is to develop habits, muscles, disciplines, start the snowball rolling so that you can create some momentum for your success, and it's going to get, bigger and bigger as you go. But Lois, I understand. I get it. I get that you got to have something to aim for. And I even understand if, like there's a little bit of healthy skepticism. Is this going to work for me? And the truth is, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to work for you because I'm not a genie. And anybody that promises you this is absolutely going to work for you, just have to do it. I mean, they're lying, I think. What do I know? It's worked for me, and it's worked for thousands of other people that I've worked with. And I trust this process. I believe in this process. And if you're not seeing results now, it's probably better than what you're currently trying. And my encouragement is to try something. And I would do this for 30 days and see if you see any results. And if you do, keep going. And if you don't, tell me, and you get your money back. I think when you're stuck, and I've been stuck lots of times. I've been stuck with my health. I've been stuck with my writing. I've been stuck, in terms of emotional well-being. I've been stuck in a lot of different areas of life. And anytime I'm stuck, I find somebody that's been there, and I ask them for help. And I ask them what they did and what they would do if they were me. And then I follow the process. I do the work and I get unstuck. And years ago, this happened to me as a writer. I had spent 7, almost 8 years of my life trying to make it as a writer. I started blogs and they failed. I tried to write books and I stopped writing them. And I had all these little projects strewn across my laptop and on the internet that hadn't amounted to anything. And I was starting to get really disappointed with myself and just really frustrated. And I was getting disillusioned. Not only did I want to quit, like I didn't want to start again. Like I was done. And yet I kept seeing people do it and it made me mad. It made me mad to see people succeeding in ways, it made me sad to see people succeed in ways that I wanted, and it wasn't happening for me. And I didn't really know what to do, but I decided I'm going to try one more time. I was really frustrated, but I'm going to do something differently this time. I'm going to commit to a process. I'm just going to try a bunch of different things. I'm going to start one blog, not one every week. And I'm going to find some people that have done this, that have actually done it, not that just have taught people how to do it. They've done it. And what I teach in Tribe Writers, I've done. I've done it and I've helped other people do it. I've been on both sides of it and it works. So what I did was I got around those people and I learned from them and I did what they told me to do. Even if I didn't understand it, I did it and I saw results. And I believe in that. I believe in that process. I would be surprised, Lois, if you did that, if you did the work, if you showed up every day and you did the work and you did it consistently for 30 days, if you didn't see results. And if you don't, let me know and I'll give you your money back. In fact, I'll probably try to talk to you and figure out if there's anything I can do to help you. But you have to do the work, you have to commit, and that commitment is not a huge commitment, it's just a commitment to try something for 30 days. Try something you've never done to get something you've never gotten before. So that's my commitment to you and everybody else who's listening. Try it. And if you try, I will meet you there and I will walk through this with you. We have thousands of other people who meet you there and walk through it with you. And if you don't do this, do something, because the world doesn't need your voice, your message stuck in a bottle, buried in the ground, waiting to be found someday. They need you to share your words with the world. And I believe the world needs that. And you need that. And I hope you find a way to do it. Tribe Writers is a great way that has helped thousands of people get their voices heard, get the attention and rewards that their writing deserves. And I believe it can help you too. But if it doesn't, you know, you get your money back. I know I keep going back to that, but I think there's so much skepticism and, you know, insecurity about this stuff where you just go, you know, how do I know this is a sure thing? And it may not be a sure thing, but it's a proven thing. It's happened for a lot of different people, and it could happen for you too, if you're willing to do the work. And if it doesn't, I just, you know, like I don't want your money, because I want to see you succeed. I want you to come back a month from now, Lois, and go, I made multiples of what I invested. I want you to be like Ann Peterson, who told me, who's been such a, you know, an incredible part of our community, who's published, I can't remember, 9 books, something like that. Poetry books, memoir, lots of different books since joining Tribe Writers. And she said, and I thanked her for her contribution to her community. And she said, Tribe Writers has given me multiples of what I've given it. And if you know, when you join our community, you're going to see Anne and see how much she gives to that community. That's a pretty big statement. But that's what I want. I want you to invest a little bit and get a lot out of it. And if you don't, you get a refund, bottom line. Lois said, tell Jeff I really appreciate his thorough answer and staying longer to respond to me. I'm not expecting a lot. Just need to know I can hopefully pay for this as I go eventually, since I'm on a fixed income. Lois, I think you should do it. And if you do it and you can't pay for it, then email me and we won't keep your money. Bottom line. Jacob, how do I continue as a writer without having a community, without the support of my family, without any friends? I don't know. I don't think you can. How do you continue as a writer without a community? You have to find a community, Jacob. Whether it's Tribe Writers or somewhere else, you got to find a community. Every story of success, I believe, is a story of community. I think it's not impossible to succeed on your own. It's really tough just because it's so discouraging. It's so hard. I almost quit this week. Literally, I'm not kidding. And it was a few friends who said, you can do this. The world needs your work. Don't be jealous about that person over there. And don't worry about what so-and-so's doing over there. And don't worry about these results and your expectations. And you've got ego over here. Like, you need to keep doing this because you need the work and the world needs you to share it. And that was powerful. Brent said, my book is written. Should I self-publish? It is a genealogy memoir I wrote for a thesis. Should I self-publish? I don't know. Maybe. I'm a big fan of self-publishing first and then moving to a traditional publisher. There's a lot wrapped up in there, Brent. Do you have any email subscribers? If you don't, I'd pause that. And I'd build a tribe. And then I'd figure out how you want to self-publish. And we work through that in Tribe Writers, kind of figuring out what is the best path for you. I can tell you about Paul, one of our recent alum who self-published a book, really did the work, focused on building a tribe. First day his book came out, 1,000 copies sold. 1,000 copies in a day. That's a big deal. Before he knows it, a week later, publisher calls him and says, we'll give you $50,000. That's not exactly true. The agent called him and then, the publisher called him and they got $50,000 for a book that he'd already written and self-published, but he had a tribe, Brent. I mean, what should you do? You should build a tribe. And then from there, self-publishing is good depending on what you want. It's really circumstantial. I've done both. I've succeeded at both. And I teach in Tribe Writers how to do both and when to pick which depending on what your goals are. Hope that helps. Lois said, how long each day do the lessons work take? Lois, it can take as few as 5 minutes a day. I would recommend setting aside about 30 minutes a day. It does not need to take any longer than that. And if you do that, over the course of 8 weeks, you'll be done. If you have less time than that, you could spend 5 minutes a day and do it, every few days and get through it in a few months. There's no pressure to finish this except you want results. You just told me you wanted results. So you can rush through it. You can take your time through it. You have lifetime access to this content, Lois. And the more you work at it, the more quickly you're going to, make the money back that you're investing. I mean, that's the only thing that I would say about that. I see a few more questions just as I was getting ready to hop off. B joined. Welcome, B, to Tribe Writers. Great to have you. Also, Robert, welcome. Hey, Sarah, welcome. Let's see. Just wondering, if I sign up for the program on a month-to-month basis and then encounter extenuating financial problems, am I able to discontinue? Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, when you sign up for a 12-month payment plan, you are making a commitment to complete that payment plan. So it doesn't cost $50, $57 to join Tribe Writers. It costs $597 to join Tribe Writers. And we give you the 12-month payment plan as a convenience because we realize, you may not have $597 immediately. But that's like saying if I put something on my credit card and I run out of money, can I stop making payments on my credit card? Technically, yes, but that's not a very responsible thing to do. So if you make a commitment to join and you cannot fulfill that financial commitment, there's only so much we can do to enforce that. But when you sign up, I don't want you to go like, yeah, I may or may not be able to afford this. And if I can't, I'm just going to stop paying because that's frankly irresponsible. Now I get that, people encounter, adverse financial circumstances that are, beyond their control. But here's the thing. The caveat to that is this: sign up for month to month, right? And you're doing the work and you're not seeing results. What that means is you're actually not you're not doing what I said you could do, which is you could start making $1,000 a month off of your writing. You've got to be doing the work to do that. But if you're not doing that and you can't afford to pay it and you're saying, this didn't work, I'm not seeing the results, you will get a refund. You have a lifetime guarantee. So what that means is as you're going through the program, if it's not working for you and you're doing the work, then you're going to get a refund. The catch to that is you have to do the work, okay? You don't get to sign up for something and not try and then say, well, I didn't try, give me my money back. No, that's different from saying I'm going to sign up, and a week from now I poked in and I looked at it and I realized it wasn't for me. But after those first 30 days, it's really a question of, are you doing the work? And it's just a questionnaire that you fill out and go, yeah, I tried this, didn't work. I want my money back. Okay. That's a lifetime guarantee, guys. There aren't many businesses that offer that. We're offering this because we believe in it and we know it's going to help you. I don't want you to be thinking about, what if this doesn't work? I mean, I get it. Like, I understand those objections. I want you to be planning for what you're going to do when this works better than you imagine. And you're going to have to do some work, but we're going to meet you there. We're going to help you apply this. And we only do this twice a year. So what are we doing once we close down registration for this? My team and I are going to get together and say, how do we help these guys win? How do we help Edgar and Joseph and Michael and Pat and Sarah and Robert and B and Lois? How do we help them break through? How do we help them win? And that's our goal. Like, that's why we're here. We exist. Tribe Writers exists to help you succeed. Hope that answers your question. A couple other quick questions. Lois said, how long each day? Oh, I answered that question. Brent said, I only had 6 copies of hardcover that my family bought regarding the book, I guess. Yeah, Brent. So, I mean, next step is for you to build a tribe. And Tribe Writers will help you with that. I'd love to see inside. You're going to be amongst a lot of people who have a book, but haven't yet really started to see the fruit of that. We think if we write a book, even publish it, people will buy it. And it's not how it works. You got to get an audience. And in Tribe Writers, we help you figure that out. Even if you already have a book, it's not too late to start selling copies of that book, to relaunch it. We've seen this work time and time again with self-published and traditionally published authors. I think that would be a good fit for you, Brent, probably to self-publish. Again, we'd have to figure out exactly where you're at and what would work for you. But I think it'd be probably a good first move for you. And I'd love to see you in Tribe Writers and help you figure that out. Lois, are the lessons sent every day or once a week, and you can spread them out over 30 or so minutes a day? Lois, the lessons are on the website, and you get email reminders to go check them out. We send reminders once a week, but once you sign up, you get access to all the lessons. You can go through them all at once a week, every day, whatever you want to do. It's up to you. And we send you email reminders just to say, hey, don't forget to do this. You have to go to a website, log in. We give you a username and password, log in, and you just watch the videos. You could listen to the audio, or you could just read the transcript, whichever you want to do, or do all 3 for fun. I don't see any more questions. Jace says, if this course works for me, I would love to be able to sponsor a couple people like me in the future. I love that, Jace. I hope you can get in, and would love to see you in there. Love to help you succeed so you can help other people. I love that attitude. That's great. Pat says, I'm having my cocoa. It's high time to go. Thank you, Jeff. It's been wonderful. See you, Pat. Thanks for joining Tribe Writers. We'll see you inside. Pat had to go. Isaac said, reading The Art of Work right now. It has been really encouraging. I think I've been fearful to think of myself as a writer. I'm excited to have Tribe Writers as a guide. Love that. Love that, Isaac. Thanks for sharing that. Very, very cool. Well, here we are, guys. If there are any other questions, I'm going to head out. We've still got a bunch of people here watching. If there's any questions of yours that I can answer, I'd love to do that. Tribe Writers, writing, publishing, whatever. Would love to see you inside. This is the last day. I sound like a broken record, but just reminding you that after this, we're not opening this again until April. So if there's anything keeping you from joining Tribe Writers, anything that I could say or do that would make that easier for you, any questions that you have, clarification points, let me know. Let's see, I may have, okay. Every time I say I'm going to go, there's one more question. Okay. All right. We'll stick around for a few more minutes. Maybe even pull out another bonus or something. Okay. Brent, how do you feel about Facebook marketing? Somebody asked me this not too long ago, Brent. How do I feel about Facebook marketing? I love it. It's great. Somebody asked Sandy, one of our case studies, who got her first 1,200 email subscribers recently. And they said, you know, how do you build an email list? You have to use Facebook advertising to do it. And Sandy said, no, I've never used Facebook ads. So how did she do it? How did she get 1,000 email subscribers? She followed the TribeWriter process. She honed her voice, figured out how her message would resonate with people. I think we look past this. We think about marketing strategies, but you find a blog, a resource, something that you value, that's interesting, and it's giving you free information. It says sign up for an email update every time I share something with you. You go, yeah, I want that. And if they even, you know, sweeten the deal by offering, you know, like a free ebook or something when you sign up, you go, yeah, absolutely, I'll totally do that. And so, I mean, I think we forget that, like, compelling content in a way sort of sells itself, especially if it's free. So I like Facebook marketing, Brent. I think first thing you should focus on if you don't have 1,000 email subscribers is that. Get there, and then you can start using Facebook ads to kind of, you know, go to the next level and find ways to basically automate the process that we teach in TribeWriters, which is get in front of people and get them back to your website. And Facebook ads do that, but there's a lot of organic ways to do that where it doesn't cost you money. But if you have a bunch of money, you want to spend them on Facebook ads, you can do that. You just have to be smart with it. And before you do that, you need to have a website, you need to have an email list, you need to have a lead magnet, something that people really, really want. And then you've got to buy the ads, send them to the landing page. And we tell you how to do that in TribeWriters in terms of setting all that stuff up to make the ads profitable, you know, make them beneficial. Okay, here's the deal. Some of you guys have been hanging around for a long, long time. I've got one more bonus that I can pull out for the next 5 people who sign up. This is something that is not available anywhere else. We're only doing it for the next 5 spots for TribeWriters who sign up. And it's 5, what do I call these? 5 free Tribe Conference video packages. A month ago, I hosted the Tribe Conference. We had over a dozen best-selling authors, writers, speakers, etc. Come to Franklin, Tennessee, and we recorded all the content. We have 8 hours of recorded expert content on writing. Sean Coyne, who's Stephen Pressfield's editor. Stephen Pressfield wrote The War of Art. Sean runs the Story Grid. Chris Ducker, Tim Grahl, who's a book marketing expert. Myself, Carrie Wilkerson, who's an online entrepreneur. Lots and lots of people. We recorded all of it. And if you're one of the next 5 people to sign up, we'll give you those free videos. I've got a few more questions, then we're going to wrap up and head out. So it's 5 minutes or 5 people to sign up. We'll get those videos, and either way, I'm gonna leave in about 5 minutes just to see if there's any final questions. Again, thanks for hanging out here, guys. If you're on the fence, this is a great time to sign up. You're going to get over a dozen, 8 hours of videos, over a dozen, speakers, all for free. We're selling that for $100. It's $99 value. The conference costs $200, $300, $400 depending on it costs hundreds of dollars to attend. We're selling the videos for $99. You get those for free if you're one of the next 5 people to sign up for TribeWriters. We'll see if there's any more questions. If not, I'll hop off. And either way, that's that. Isaac is still there. Hi, Isaac. Jace, Pat, Bernie. Good times. Well, that might be all of our questions. Brent, Lois, love to see you guys inside TribeWriters. Jacob, just calling it. This is our last chance. I'm going to hop off, and once I do, that bonus goes away, and you still got till midnight tonight to sign up. You need to talk to your spouse or significant other or something. Otherwise, I'm gonna call it. Man, some of you guys are amazing. You've been sticking around for a long, long time. Lots of fun. Okay. All right. I think I'm going to call it. All right. Okay. Chase, you just got in. Awesome. Cool. Hey, Chase, welcome to Tribe Writers. You get one of those conference videos, the conference video package, $100 in conference videos. That's great. Marcielo, awesome. Marcielo, you just bought. Awesome, cool. Well, I've got 3 spots left. I was gonna go, but this is your last chance if you want to get $100 in free conference videos of bonus teaching. If you sign up for Tribe Writers right now, not in 5 minutes, right now, we'll give those to you. You've got 3 spots left. If you have any other questions, you can ask. Otherwise, I'm going to hop off in just a second. If you're on the fence, now's a great time to sign up. Miriam says, how do you protect your work from being stolen? How do you know what is safe to share on a blog? How do you find that balance? Guys, my voice is going. I have been here for, how long have I been here? Like 5.5 hours. Oh my goodness, what a day. Hey, it's been fun. You guys are worth it. We've got 3 spots left. If you sign up for Tribe Writers, if you're one of the next 3 people to sign up for Tribe Writers, you're going to get $99 in conference videos from the most recent Tribe conference. I'm going to probably hop off in just a few minutes because my voice is going. How do you protect your work from being stolen? How do you know what is safe to share on a blog? How do you find that balance? Miriam asks, good question, Miriam. How do you protect your work from being stolen? I answered this earlier today. You put your name at the bottom of your blog page with a little copyright sign, and you say, you know, and you basically say legally you can't steal this or I'll sue you. And then people may still steal your content. That doesn't protect it from doing that. Somebody can still copy and paste it somewhere and pretend that it's theirs. And that's true anytime you publish anything. You know, I could take this book right here, right? Take this book and I could take these words and I could type them and pass them off as myself. And somebody might find out that was plagiarism, but I could do it, right? So can you protect yourself from being stolen from? No, you cannot, not completely. And yet, should you still publish stuff and put words out there? Yeah, I think you should. The worst thing in the world, I believe this, the worst thing in the world is not that people would steal your content, but that people would ignore it. Because if somebody's stealing your content, that means that you're publishing something good. You're publishing something compelling and interesting and attractive. And that's a good problem to have. If people are trying to steal from you, that's a good problem to have. The problem that most writers face, Miriam, is nobody knows who they are. A writer's greatest enemy is not theft, but rather anonymity, people not knowing who they are. I'm not saying don't protect yourself from being stolen from. I think that's smart. Put the little copyright sign at the bottom of your page. But the worst thing that could happen is that nobody cares who you are. And in fact, I encourage people to steal my content in the sense that they can go publish it somewhere else and then link back to the original article. Because what does that do? It shares my work with new audiences. And that's what you want. You want people to share your work. You want to get your writing in front of other people. How do you know what is safe to share on a blog? How do you find that balance? I would need more information on that, Miriam. My challenge to Tribe Writers is write what scares you. Write what feels a little bit risky, not without being not being reckless, but write what scares you, because that's the stuff that we want to read. That's the risky, audacious, interesting art that readers want, and that's what I think we need from you, because that's daring, that's interesting. The scary stuff is the stuff worth writing, because people can feel the energy and the risk. They don't, when you write something safe and kind of placid and uninteresting, it's often boring. So hopefully that's helpful. How do I find the balance, Miriam? I just ask myself this, like, would I want to read this? Would I want to read something that feels safe? Or would I want to read something that's daring and powerful and inspires me and shakes me up a little bit? I mean, that's the kind of writing that lights me up, and that's, you know, what I want to share with other people. So yeah, hey, Looks like we're wrapping up here. Last call. We've got 3 more spots. If you sign up for Tribe Writers right now, you're going to get a bonus that you will not get, once this call is over. Cannot get anywhere else. And it's free, 8 hours of free video of the Tribe Conference of over a dozen teachings and trainings from copywriters, best-selling authors, speakers, all about how to build and grow your tribe. You do not get that with the regular Tribe membership, Tribe Writers membership. It's just a part of, this little expiring bonus where you get some, if you're one of the next 3 people to sign up. Hey, I'm just going to read real quick. Everybody signed up. Still got some people watching on YouTube. Hey guys, just say hi in the chat. Good to see you still here. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you, any questions that you have. My day is winding down. I am winding down. I've been here almost 6 hours, but I want to make sure everybody gets the help that they need. And like I said, we've got 3 more bonuses left to give for the next 3 people who buy Tribe Writers. Let me get this list right here. I see some people who signed up for Tribe Writers. Marcielo, Jace, love to see you guys hopping in there recently. B, Sarah, Makilla, Ellen, Kathy, Edgar, Michael, Pat, Jeanette, Emily, missing some people. Who else? Isaac, I think I said. Brian, Hannah, Susan, Priya, Sandra, John, 2 Johns, Tess, Alicia, Michelle, Frank, Christine, Bernie, Joe, Rob, Tammy, Anna, James, Carla, Donna, Kay, Steve, Anton, Shelly, Chris, Annalisa, Cheryl, Benjamin, Toya, Emily. Welcome to Tribe Writers. So great to have all you guys on board. I miss anybody? Probably. Robert, can't remember if I said your name. Welcome, 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 guys. Last chance to sign up for Tribe Writers to get one of those 3 bonus spots. Jacob, there you are. What if I don't have, well, is that the right? Oh, sorry, wrong one. There's Jacob again. I'm 17. I'm still in high school. I live with my parents and little sister. Soon I'm going to be swimming for my high school swim team. How do I find time to write? Jacob, do you have 10 minutes a day that you could spare? Answer that question for me, and I'll tell you how you can find time to write. Miriam, you're welcome. So thanks. Anybody else have any other questions while Jacob is telling me whether or not he's got 10 minutes a day to write? Realist Soul is listening while he or she does chores. Hey, Realist Soul, I love your guys' little call signs. Welcome, guys. Glad you're still here hanging out. I don't know why. I mean, you guys have been hanging out for a long time, waiting for something. I don't know, waiting for me to do a magic trick or something, maybe. It's fun. I really appreciate it. Thanks for those of you who've been tuning in for so long. There's a lot of you, a ton of you. Okay, I'm gonna try to answer this question. Jacob says, I'm 17, I'm still in college, I'm still in high school, and I live with my parents and little sister. Soon I'm going to be swimming for my high school swim team. How do I find time to write? I asked if you had 10 minutes. And if you have 10 minutes a day, you have time to write. I don't think you find time to write. I think you use little pieces of time that you have here and there. I don't think you make time. Sometimes you can't make more time. We all have the same amount of time. And so the question is, how do I use the time that I have more wisely? I know somebody who writes her blog posts while dictating on her phone, on her iPhone, while stuck at traffic lights throughout the day, driving to and fro, running errands, doing whatever. And that's how she gets her writing done. I know somebody else who spends 10 minutes in the morning writing whatever she can. And she's written 2 novels that she's sold to publishers this way. I think if you find a little small increment of time, a small little block of time, and you use it, you put it to use. That is how you start writing. Doesn't have to be a lot. Don't tell yourself that you need 30 minutes or 60 minutes or 2 hours. Just use whatever time you have. 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Shoot for 10 minutes. Most of us have 10 minutes a day. Jacob says, yeah, I do have 10 minutes as long as I don't get distracted. Cool. Awesome. So Jacob, distraction is a choice. I know it doesn't necessarily feel that way, but put yourself in a place for 10 minutes where you're not going to get distracted. And if you do get distracted, use the distraction, write about it, but write for 10 minutes. And that 10 minutes will probably turn into 15 minutes and 20 minutes and 30 minutes. If you're a swimmer, tell me how do you find time to swim? How do you find motivation to swim? How do you get better at swimming? I'm guessing you practice, and you do that even if you don't like it at the time because you really actually do like swimming. Can't imagine joining a swim team and not liking it on some level. And that's the motivation, is you like it and you put yourself through things you don't necessarily always like doing, so that you can get better. And the better you get, the stronger you get, the more disciplined you get. Discipline begets discipline. So do it for a little bit, and you'll do it for a little bit more and a little bit more, and you'll get better and stronger and faster, and on and on you'll go. And just as it goes for swimming, it goes for writing. So show up for 10 minutes a day and write. And soon that'll be 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. And the work that you got to get done in 10 minutes will eventually be the work that it used to take an hour to do. Use 10 minutes a day, start writing, and you will be surprised at how over time this becomes habitual and how you find more and more time once you commit just a little bit of time to doing it. Okay, guys, my voice is going out. I don't know if I'm going to be able to talk tomorrow. I've spent 6 hours here answering as many questions as I can. If you're on the fence for joining Tribe Riders, we have 3 spots left where if you sign up right now, before I go, you're going to get conference videos, 8 hours of free live conference videos if you sign up for Tribe Riders right now. And then once I'm out of here, that bonus expires. Those of you who are hanging out like real as soul while watching, doing chores and stuff, thanks for tuning in, guys. Great to have you. Been a blast. I am done. So, hey guys, I'm gonna hop off, go home and sleep, eat dinner. Thank you. Thanks for hanging in there. Some of you have been around for a while, all afternoon. Some of you just popped in. Last chance to sign up for Tribe Riders is midnight. If you have any other questions, you can email jeff@goinswriter.com. Answer those questions. Otherwise, I'll see you Monday. I've got a new blog post coming out on Monday. Make sure that you're signed up for that. And if you're not, go to goinswriter.com and join my email list there. But it's been fun, tiring, but good. And I love answering your questions. If there's anything else that I can help you with that I wasn't able to help you with, let me know. But have a great night. Have a good weekend. Happy Halloween, wherever you are in the world. Thanks again. Appreciate you. Have a good day. Bye.